Okay.
I actually get to play the video game. I'm already dead.
Do the dance? You're lucky I like it. How do you even do it? I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
Welcome to Bongo.
Block, motherfucker.
Enjoy your stay. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. I was just about to say, this might be the most lives I've ever had playing Blasto. Fuck.
Some days a long time, and we've been waiting so long to be here. Well, darling, baby, so bad. Well, baby, I wanna be with you, oh yeah. 'Cause tonight's the night we always knew it would feel so right. Come on, baby, I just wanna be with you. Whoa. Oh, darling, baby. Oh, I just wanna be with you.
That's a little more up tempo, right? There we go.
God damn.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
These are private quarters.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
miss.
Here we go.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe. Thinking
You what?
Before the Slayer kicked my ass.
I was not ready to hear skanky blood-sucking hoe. Get away from me. Oh my, I can't believe we clutched it. That's insane. Look at my health on the left. We had nothing fucking left.
It's not my day.
Turn off my PlayStation, make a bunch of noise, dude. Oh, I lost it. If I save that, if I manage to block that puck. Okay, come on. Oh, they missed. It bonked. It bonked. We're fine. It bonked. That's crazy. That's it! That's it! Don't fall off! Oh my god! Oh my god! That needs to be clipped. Old man probably not gonna want to hit up the water park. Oh my god! They just clipped through the ground. That was insane. This is the one. Alright, let me get you another spin, too.
Look out, princess. Here comes the new me.
Did you guys see that? I just knocked Danny down. DeVito down. DeVito down. Hold up, he's fine. Yo. Okay, we're gonna start a little early. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Total, thank you for the raid. Catching us on the pre-stream here. Fever, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 53 months. What's up, rookie? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Czar, how's it going? Hey, Cumberdane. What the hell's a PNE? Tuttle, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Happy Friday, folks. Happy weekend. Today, kind of a special stream. We're going to be putting together a top 20 list for the Sega Dreamcast. And we've already done a top 20. So we're gonna do kind of what we've done with N64 and Super Nintendo. I'm gonna put together my underrated games for the system, not my overall top 20, but some of the ones I feel like maybe don't get as much love as they maybe should, you know? So that's gonna be the goal for us today. Hopefully we hit the goal. We'll put together the list. And until then, we're gonna be sampling games, so get a nice variety, a nice smattering, if you will, of some Dreamcast games. Yeah, happy weekend, Tuttle. Welcome in. We're going to start with a game that is one of my favorites. We have a lot to get through, so I'm not gonna waste too much time here, but we're gonna start with a little game called Extreme Sports. This game is rad as hell. This one has to be on the list. We're absolutely gonna play some of this. It's a Simpsons quote: when a cowboy ghosts the man's Homer plays some piano. He means ragtime. Some Scott Joplin. The Entertainer. I should have expected a Simpsons quote from you. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Also, let me quickly get Tuttle a shout out because I don't think any of our mods are active yet. Hopefully everybody's doing well though. Happy Friday, folks. Thanks for joining us. Today should be fun. I've played almost every Dreamcast game on the system, so I have a pretty good idea of what's on the library. I have a pretty good idea also of what is underrated. So we're gonna get into it. And since it is a top 20 and I don't want to be here literally all night, we're probably gonna go a little more rapid fire than we're even used to. So just heads up on that. Like, we might be doing some games for like 20 minutes and then moving on. That's probably gonna be the play today. So just a heads up on that in advance. Especially because I've played a lot of these before. We're not gonna take our time.
Easy.
Too much to get through. Looks pretty extreme. It lives up to the name. There you go, Kath.
Please enter your name.
Look at that. We already got our name in. Easy. So yeah, this is like a multi-genre sports.
Welcome to the
I was gonna say simulator, but simulator might be. It's a little more arcadey than that. But it's got downhill snowboarding, it's got hang gliding, it's got ATV riding. I mean, like, you name it, this shit's got it. It's putting the extreme in extreme sports.
Still have that watch where you're going.
I overshot the doorway feel. Yeah, what's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Also, welcome in, Code. Yo, what's up, Matt? Good seeing you. Hopefully you're feeling all right.
Yeah, you cheated not only the game, but also yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked, and nothing was gained. It's sad. You don't know the difference.
Still in the hospital, Matt. Are you looking to get out soon? Hopefully. Here's hoping. All right, damn, they got ahead of me here. Unacceptable. Hope so. Here's hoping. Thoughts and prayers going out to you, man. Okay, there's the hang gliding. Tap for speed.
You're about 1 second behind.
We're half a second behind. Don't push it, game. Blood sugar and magnesium, all that jazz. Hopefully they're getting it all squared away. Blue Stinger. What's up, Comet? Blue Stinger's definitely a little underrated.
You're about 6 seconds behind.
6 seconds behind? Shit. Did we just get off a snowboard to hang glide? You're damn right we did. I'm telling you, this game is rad. Checkpoint. We're catching up. I knew we'd catch up during the ATV section. Hello. Damn it, I got third. Shit. Is this Go Vacation for the Wii? I've never played that. Is it as good as this? What year was this? I think 2000. Somebody might want to fact check me on that. I got bronze, bro. Hopefully we do better in the next one. Always fancy trying that Dreamcast game that's like Crash Bandicoot but magnet flavor. I did not care for Super Magnetic Neo at all. It will not be on our list. It's a that's an interesting one. I wouldn't recommend it personally, but your mileage may vary. Definitely ahead of this, or this is ahead of that, sure. Yeah, Headhunter I didn't care for. I can kind of see the appeal, but I didn't personally care for it. God, Illbleed I couldn't stand. Oh, ahead of its time, sure. Yo, what's up, Nocturnal? What happened to the water? Don't worry about it. Everybody loves asking if I'm real hardware or not. In this case, we're emulating. But I do real hardware streams often as well.
I firmly believe that nobody should have that much power.
Alright, damn, I'm 13 seconds behind? Bro, what the fuck? Catching up. Bike time. Glitchiness is what you're trying to figure out. Well, I wasn't talking to you, Czar. You're a regular. I'm talking to the people that come in. They're like, "Is this emulated?" I'm like, "Hi, nice to meet you as well." Whoa, what the hell? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm more so referring to the people that ask if it's emulated or not, and then they never say anything again, and I never see them again. That's more what I was referring to. Why do so many people care? It boggles my mind. What's up, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. I don't get it. Dennis, thank you for the 180 stream streak. I mean, I really should own a Dreamcast. There's two consoles now that I still emulate that I really want to own real hardware for at some point, and that's Dreamcast and N64. I think after that, in terms of like real hardware consoles, I'd be set. Just say it's real. Well, right, and the terminology of real hardware is kind of silly because like you're running it on some hardware. I mean, I get what people are asking. But yeah, it's like, well, hardware's running it in some way, in some fashion. Is there not a difficulty option, really? Yeah, saying real hardware kind of implies that there's such a thing as fake hardware, which there really isn't. Not playing Sega Galaga on a real SG-1000, you're a fake gamer. Oh, okay, so that selection is our difficulty. Play how you want to play. Well, that's what I've always said. I think that's ultimately what matters. I think as long as the games are being enjoyed, it kind of doesn't matter how you're enjoying them. And 99% of the time, people can't tell anyway. In this particular instance, I maybe kind of get it because there's the occasional weird visual artifact. Although I will say, the level of detail in this game, even on PC, like the draw-in does happen regardless. Like you'll notice the kind of the terrain in the distance changes as you get closer. That's just in the engine of the game. That's not like an emulator bug. That just happens. That's how the game functions. Unless it's Atari stuff, then most people don't care about OG hardware. Well, people don't care about Atari. is the short version of that one, Fever. Another person called Jesus regularly says in his hidden gem videos, play it any way you can. Seriously, though. I don't know, and I don't want to assume people are trying to be elitist when they're asking those questions, but it makes you wonder. You're like, so what either way, though? Atari started it all, gotta give him some credit. Oh, sure. No, I just speak from experience of trying to stream some Atari. People don't seem to care. Right? As an entertainer, like, I don't know. I think on some level I can make people care about stuff they might not otherwise if I make it entertaining enough. But Atari, that's a tough thing to do with Atari.
You failed, man.
Dang it! I flew too close to the sun. Watch Never-Ending Story. Hell yeah, Zar. Classic. Okay.
Watch it, man.
Well, I thought I pressed the button to dismount, but you also have to steer toward the ground. We could do community score battles with Atari games. I think like 3 people would participate in that, Zar.
Watch it.
I don't think that would be a rousing success. I'm gonna be real with you. Forgot you can like punch and slap in this game.
Move it.
I mean, I'm probably honestly not gonna do anything like that, Zar. Just out of having done it before and it not working. You know?
I am the entertainer.
Blasto.
And I know just where I stand.
Quoting Billy Joel
Another
out here.
serenader in
Another long-haired band. Today I am your champion. I may have won your hearts. Blasto, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 52 months. What's up, Glenn? I won't be here in another year if I don't stay on the charts.
You're about 5 seconds behind.
Damn, bro. Kill me here, game. Get put in the back, in the discount rack. Like a month-old can of beans. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head, Blasto. Thanks for that. Beautiful landing. That was a good-ass landing. Holy shit. Yo, let's go, dude. This is the one. Checkpoint. Hello. Hello. I can hear him, dude. I can hear him. There we go. We got it. Well, and think of it, 175 stream streak. Mike Matei is very good at Kaboom on 26. This is true. Golden Tee Classics on your PS5. It's gotta be a different J and K because I don't own that game. I haven't played it.
Move on to the next course.
All right, next course, baby. Oh, I totally forgot there's a boost in this too. I totally neglected the boost. That's okay. We got first anyway. I'm just that good. Okay, it's X for boost. Ooh, come on. Was this a game of marbles with your friends? Oh, shit. What's up, Krusty? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Okay, can we stop landing in the water? The water is bad, yes. We do not like the water. What am I doing? We're so behind. Rumors they're making a Crash Bandicoot movie. I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah, Sonic's done well enough. Yeah, I could see it happening. I don't know how successful it would be. Where's the 3DO movie? Blasto, you and I would be the only ones in the theater for that. Oh, we fell way far back there. And maybe Trip Hawkins. Trip Hawkins would join us. Where's the Smash Brothers movie? Every video game needs a movie now. No video game left behind. Heard there was a trailer for a Sly Cooper movie, but Sony binned it after the Ratchet movie flopped. I forgot there even was a Ratchet movie. As much as you love Crash, you can get stuffed. I mean, I don't know. I think there's just certain properties that like don't need movies. I think plenty of video games are fine as video games and don't need other media. All good, Krusty. Thank you for lurking. Snowboard action. Hopefully I can at least get bronze, if not silver. I think the idea of getting gold here is a lost cause, but if we could at least get silver, that'd be great. Hey, nice. Yo, what's up, Macca's Master of Disguise GBA? Missed opportunity. Should have happened. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us. Alright, that's fine. We got a gold and a silver. We're tied for first. Game and Watch movie when? Yeah, like, do we need that? And I love Game and Watch. Mr. Game and Watch is one of my mains on Smash Ultimate. But we don't need that. Guys, I'm never getting a movie.
These nifty bonuses can only be accessed if you beat the game in every mode on the expert level. In other words,
forget about it. Forget about it. I'd have to have a semblance of relevancy to have a movie made about me. You know? I'd have to have like some notoriety on any level. Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, the movie. Now we're talking. Yo, Krusty, thank you for the 110 stream streak. If James Rolfe can do it, so can I. Yeah, except James Rolfe got crowdfunded. Still waiting on the ELO movie, and an ELO movie would actually go hard. Got $5. $5. Now I'm just hearing that one streamer crashing out over subs. Still need to see the AVGN. I mean, need is a strong word. I mean, it's a fine film. I think it's a little overhated. I would not call it great. It's probably, if you're a fan of the AVGN, it's probably worth watching once. Solid 5 out of 10, perfectly mid. Yeah, I would pretty much agree with that assessment. Comms just take off immediately. I mean, the game actually is kind of fair here. Oh my. Except when that happens. I don't know what the fuck that was. Still waiting for the Burger King slasher news. Hey, what's up, Reaper? Good news. Let's go. Welcome in. Reaper's gonna be like, I popped the question. I heard you all last night. Bro, I swear. Did we just get a man married out here?
Beautiful.
I got second. Did first have the gold and the silver? Did I just lose?
You finished second and got a silver
Did Kath wreck us? No, we got it. Nice. She said yes. Are you serious? Are you're being for real? Actually? Chat, we just got Reaper married. We just got Reaper engaged. Holy shit. Oh my god. I love that for you. That's so
Once again,
this community is great. Can I just say? I love this community. Daz with the raid. Welcome in, Daz. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Happy weekend. Yeah, congrats, Reaper. That's amazing. God damn. That's so good. Ah. Daz, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. We gotta stream the wedding.
Choose your character.
Yes. Scrub, thank you for the 170 stream streak.
Please.
Alright, we're gonna play a little bit more of this and then we're gonna move on. I could play loads of this, but it's going on the list. This game's a banger.
3, 2, 1, go.
Press to grab. We gotta grab.
Dr. Frankenstein.
There we go, got it, nice. Dr. Frankenstein. I gotta be best man, no question. Nah.
You're putting me on.
You're putting me on.
It's pronounced Frankenstein.
Do you also say Froderick?
Froderick.
Frederick.
Well, why isn't it
Froderick
Frankenstein?
Frankenstein.
It isn't. It's Frederick Frankenstein.
I see.
I don't know.
You
Igor's
must be
kind of
Igor.
cooking.
No, it's pronounced Igor.
Playing some
But they told me it was
2K15.
Igor.
Nice.
Well, they were wrong then, weren't they?
Hopefully that went well for you.
Hey, watch it. You're about 4 seconds behind.
Nah, we're not. We're not that far behind. We got this. Okay, maybe we are that far behind. Don't worry about it. One of your streamer friends streamed his wedding on Twitch, had to move it forward due to the COVID lockdown. Couldn't make the new date, so they streamed it. That's amazing. Magus. Took you 3.5 hours to complete. It's on PS3. I think I've heard of that one. What's up, Dan? Recommend it? You think I'd like it? Problem is, I don't even have my PS3 hooked up right now. My PS3's sitting in the corner all sad. It's like one of the only systems I own that I don't have actively ready to go at a moment's notice.
You're about 6 seconds behind.
Yeah, that name sounds very familiar. What kind of game is it? Like, what would you classify it genre-wise? Janky as hell and really easy. That's exactly what I like. You know me too well. Ooh, hello, come on. Okay, release. That was a little further. How was that beautiful? Damn it, I lost by half a second. Tragic. It's kind of a shooter kind of thing. Firing balls at enemies. Okay. Interesting.
You finished second and got a silver medal. Move on to the next course.
Alright. This game's great. This is going on the list. I think we can move on, though. I think that's probably enough footage. We don't need loads of footage. Alright. Let me select game number 2 here. Boom. Can't wait for Grinch to be top 3. Are we doing a worst games list tonight, Macas? And I wasn't made privy? Was I not aware? Shoot, okay. Okay, I had it all backwards. I had it wrong. Alright, we're gonna do some 4-Wheel Thunder. Up next here. Best thing to do is look it up. It's got to be seen to be believed. I feel you. All right. Four-Wheel Thunder. Top 20 games that nobody should play. Number 1 is Spec Ops 2. Oh god, Echo. I am very much not an Echo fan. Number 2, Floyd Brothers. I actually we were joking about like dumb video ideas yesterday, and I was doing like the totally douchey YouTube announcer voice. That would actually be a fun one to do with that. Top 20 games that no one should play. Number 2, Floyd Brothers. Okay. Magnus is one of the worst games on the PS3. That's some high praise. Wants to have your wedding ceremony on the water from the song Dynasty in Ancient China? Yo, I'm so glad she said yes. That's so... I love that we talked about that the other day and you just went for it and it worked. Like, I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Fever, you've played worse? What would you say is the worst PS3 game you've played? It's there's no way it's pronounced Magus. That can't be right. Is that for real? 32 Metascore. It's pronounced Magus? My life is a lie. What is the English language? Yo, Mac is going right down the middle. Mac is like not single digit score. I'm disappointed. Where's my 8 out of 100? Anything higher than a 10 is disappointing. Somebody fucked up.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
Alright, let's freaking go. I'm gonna have to remind myself it's Magus. Unfavorable reviews, criticized for its dated graphics, lackluster gameplay, poorly written dialogue, and voice acting. Dialogue has been lauded as unintentionally hilarious. The Aponte getting the 4. See, that's the score that Mac has wanted. Time extended! Dude's so fucking hyped up. Anarchy Reigns? Brink? Really? Can we call Brink one of the worst games on the PS3? I mean, it's not good, but one of the worst on the whole system? I don't know. Seems a little harsh. Tony Hawk Ride is pretty bad. That's a good call. That game is pretty terrible. It is, period. I just recall it being like T-rated online shooter that my friends that couldn't play M games got. Even when it ran well, it sucked. Brave is one of the worst PS3 games you played, based on the Disney movie. I assume. That bad? Usually the Disney games are typically competent. It reminds you of like a 3D Super. It definitely has got some Super Off-Road vibes. I love the idea of a game called Two Worlds getting a sequel and it becomes Two Worlds 2. That's so great. Yo, what's up, Metal Wolf? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yo, hey, Tweedle. Brutally difficult for a children's game. I can't believe I just lost that on the last turn. I was popping off. Monica, you're watching a 4-hour video about 4 hours. Lordy. Alright, let's maybe not screw up this time. I had the skateboard for ride as a kid. You jump on it and fuck up your hardwood floor. Mom was like, stop fucking up the floor, Macas. I don't know, it kind of sounds like Mom's fault partially for buying it for you. I'm not gonna lie. Lowest rated PS3 game is Leisure Suit Larry box office bust. That's got the lowest Metacritic of any PS3 game. Don't hate on Macca's favorite game. Macca's likes when you hate on his games. He wears it as a badge of honor. 17 out of 100. That's wow. That's incredibly low. Almost in second here. Time extended. Two Worlds pretty good Oblivion style game, to be honest. Well, it sounds like the first one's significantly better than the second. Yo, what's up, Spetsnaz? Welcome back to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Welcome into our top 20 underrated Dreamcast games. Alright, we got a couple more laps. Oh, that's a tough turn there. Thought the lowest rate would be Ride to Hell. Even Ride to Hell has a better score than a 17. Joshua, thank you for the resub.
This is quality.
Yes, the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. How's it going? Happy weekend. Okay, we gotta get first here. Listen to the freaking boost. Mad 'cause bad. Get past him. Oh, yes! You win! Clutched it out. All right. Thank you for the resub, Joshua. Waiting for that sweet free Epic Games release. Dweedle's ready to get his hit. Played a game on 360 called Rise of the Argonauts. Instead, it was like an ancient Greek Mass Effect. Wasn't bad, but far too much talking. Not enough action? Dude, Reaper, I'm so happy for you, man. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. I hope it didn't seem like we were grilling you the other night, but yeah, you said you were together 5 years. I'm like, bro, pop the question, dog. You got this. Rise of the Argonauts wasn't bad, just very different. I feel like people use the word different to like say bad without saying bad. It's it's like when you ask somebody about something and they're like, it's unique. And you're like, that doesn't sound good. Time extended. Holy smokes, dog. Come on now. Mom said about damn time, and she was right. She was right. Don't you feel better now, though? Right, I'm sure in the moment you were like, I don't know. Probably feel on top of the world now. Guys, we got Reaper married. Now we just got to get me a girlfriend. Next task for chat. Oh, come on. Different as in it didn't do well advertising itself. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I was just giving you some flack. You're gonna ask Omicron? Yo, for real, good evening. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Is that first up there? Yeah, that's first. Okay. Final lap. Oh, come on. Chat's turn to find me a girlfriend. He came in at the perfect moment. Yo, hype train? Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? Let's go. This is gonna be a close one. Oh, come on. Damn it. I thought I was going to clutch it there. Okay. On the hunt, Fever. Yeah, I feel you there. That's a terrible joke, Dweedle. Jesus Christ. So, oh my God. Mac, as I've seen that video. Did she end up marrying it? I've seen that. It's back, you know, H3H3. That's like classic Ethan and Hila H3 content. And there was the other woman. There was the other woman in the same video that was into fences. I really don't like that I know what you're talking about. Also, the guy with the car. I hate that I know all of this. I've been blessed with this knowledge. Too Human, one of the worst games on the 360. I feel like that game does strike me as overhated. Well, and it's like, I think it's free on the Xboxes right now. Control scheme's a problem in that game, is it? Guy that married a Hatsune Miku hologram. Dude, the society's cooked. Humanity's cooked. Such a bummer Silicon Knights went to shit, it is. Xbox has free game in this particular instance. I think you can redeem Too Human for free. I think it's just on the store you can get it for free. Where the hell is first, man? Final lap. Shit. Okay, I can see him. It's free because legal shenanigans make it illegal to sell it. Oh, really? What the hell is going on with that? Oh, fuck. Well, now we're cooked. Look at how much attention this game takes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one again. Okay, this game looks fire. Honestly, I think it is underrated. I think it's deserving of being on the list. Because I feel like Hydro Thunder gets all the praise from this era. It's like, this game is basically Hydro Thunder, but, you know, on wheels. I think sued the pants off Silicon Knights and they weren't allowed to sell the game. Oh, really? Oh. Well, yeah, and Hydro Thunder's great. I think between these two, I mean, Hydro Thunder I would say is the better game, but like that doesn't mean people shouldn't play this one, you know? Get around them. Like Wario's Raceway looking a little different. Wario Stadium a little different. Thank you, Jajua, for the 1 sub hype train. I appreciate that. Okay, go on. Freaking Twitch hype trains being busted. Oh god, I love Jet Moto. Wait, which Jet Moto? The first one? Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, dude, Jet Moto 1 and 2 slap. 3 is a little wonky. In fact, you might like 3 Macas because it's jank. That was one of those single track stopped making these, so like, I guess 989's gonna make the 3rd one. Yeah, it was one of those situations. You know how it goes. Jet Moto is easily one of my favorite PS1 games. A lot of people aren't aware that was done by the same people that did Twisted Metal. I need to do a top 50 racing games, more like. I'll give you all the racing game recommendations. .989 was pumping out shit on PS. Literally. Literally, though. Hey, nice. Okay. Magas might like Road Rage. That game was probably the worst game you've ever played in your life, and you played a lot of shit. That's saying a lot. Carbine 2 Human Silicon Knights didn't want to pay Epic to use the Unreal Engine, so they reverse engineered it without paying for it. Okay, that would explain the lawsuit and why they can't sell it now. I won. All right. We'll do some series too. I'll switch cars here. Everybody has the same speed. All right, we're going the Jeep. It's looking like the Jurassic Park Jeep. We'll play a little bit more of this one. Again, we're probably going to go kind of rapid fire today. Just because I do want to try and get the list done tonight, if possible. So we're going to have to get footage for like 20 games. What in the Motley Crew is this song? You can hear the song over all the engine noises. It's like buried in the mix, dude. Yeah, there's music. The map looks like a dance. It looks like a doodle of a guy dancing. The mini map, bro. Is there? Okay, there's music and sound volume. Hold up. Okay, that was way. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more mixed than that. There we go. There it is. Now you can hear it. Dude, it went from all engine, no music to all music. No sound effects. I was like, hold up. It's not what I was going for. Now I can hear it. What was that, Sonny? Can you repeat it again? Yo, what's up, Gray? Good seeing you. Happy weekend. Oh, snap. Rip. Retry the course. How'd I go first person? Wait a second. Hold up now. Hold up now. Camera inside. Rear 2 is what we want. Motley Crue need to call it a day. They're so bad live now. I mean, listen, you know, eventually enough people stop going and they'll have to call it. Happy weekend if it is a happy weekend, which you doubt. Why would we doubt that? We need to have Beavis as a driver for a soundtrack going that hard? What's up, shit? What? Oh, shitty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wizard. We've all been there. That was me. That was me on Wednesday. So I feel you. Ooh. Lap 3. There's 5 laps. Is that okay? That's second. This game makes you game so hard. Taking no prisoners. Come on. Remember, young grasshopper, it's better to poop in the sink than to sink in the poop. Words of wisdom. New bosses at work are dumbasses. They act like they know what they're doing when it's so obvious that they're dumbasses. Oh, man. Can't help but laugh. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, though. That's
Speaking of
fucking
pizza, you can play the game with your left hand and eat pizza in the other.
Dude, you can play with the game in your one hand and eat pizza in the other. That's every boss ever. Every new boss ever, sadly. They fake it till they make it. Like, better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. It's true. True words have not been spoken. Depends on who's doing the pissing. Who do you want to get pissed on by, Scrub? Hey, we got him. There we go. What's up, Alakeb? Wow, this guy. Who? Me? I'm so breathtaking, right? That's what you're getting at. Why did we never get a Capcom Gummy Bears game on NES? Capcom Gummy Bears? I'm sorry, what? Boopin' ass song. This soundtrack's actually good when you can hear it. When you turn the engine noises down and turn the music up. It's not bad. What the hell is Gummy Bear's Magic Medallion? It's a shitty one on Wii. Gummy Bears Adventure. There's multiple Gummy Bears games? Some like final boss music. This is like final boss music in like a 3D fighting game no one's ever heard of. I can picture it now. Some like obscure like Sega Saturn game that only came out in Japan. It'd be called like Soul Devourers. This is the final boss music. It's funny you say Criticom because that was like what I was going for. One of the first ones that came to mind was Criticom. Shovelware 2D platformer based around the candy. What do we make our video game about? I don't know. Gummy bears? Haribo gummy bears. Where's the video game based on the sugar-free Haribos? That apparently like nuke your insides. See, now that is a game I would play. Dookie's not a word in the UK, is it not? Same dev that made that went on to make Heathcliff Racing. Heathcliff Racing. You know, we were joking earlier that everything has a racing game. Fucking case in point. Yo, what's up, Big? Good to see you, man. Happy weekend.
Sean Connery, would you pick a category?
They did it's called Don't Shit Your Pants. There's actually a game based on those Haribos. My prayers have been answered.
It's not Catch the Seaman.
It's not Catch the Seaman.
Is that what the moustache is for, Trebek?
Alright, can we go arcade outdoor? Let's do a little outdoor. We'll do a little outdoor. And then we're gonna move on. Nah, but there's a game by that name. Damn, I thought it was actually connected. I was like, shit. This guy's screw Dreamcast, I'm playing that. Alright, we'll do like one more map here. We're actually making okay pace. My hope is to be able to get this list done today. Ideally. There are multiple M&M's games, to be fair, Shadow. Does Dreamcast have Off-Road Thunder? As far as I know, no version of Off-Road Thunder. I don't think that was released on console until the Midway compilation that came out on Xbox and GameCube and PS2. Damn, the skybox is wigging the fuck out there. I mean, I could be wrong. As far as I know, though, as far as I'm aware, yeah, Off-Road Thunder, I don't think got a home version till that arcade comp. Any junk food-based licensed games on the Dreamcast? Not that I'm aware of. I think Darkened Sky may have started as a Dreamcast game until it got moved to GameCube. That's based on Skittles. Oh, shit. There is a game based on the Sega Swirl logo for the Dreamcast called Sega Swirl. That might be the closest you get. Dude, it's a goddamn travesty when you get California Raisins for NES. That keeps me up at night, honestly. Didn't come out in the arcade till 2000. Yeah. Yeah, probably no Dreamcast version. Why can't we have jank like that nowadays? It's honestly not fair. I mean, we do get some jank nowadays. It's called all the output by outright games in Game Mill. If you like your jank, you need to be like subscribed to their newsletters, bro. Sega Swirl is actually a decent game. Outright games is trash. I don't know though, that Elf on the Shelf. Elf on the Shelf though, kinda be hitting. The Hot Wheels games are actually, yeah, the Hot Wheels Unleashed. I haven't played the sequel, but I've played lots of the first game. In fact, I actually beat the first game, which takes some doing. It's one of the longer racing games I've finished. It took me like 20 hours. Game's genuinely great. Outright's incredibly hit or miss. Yeah, they are. Mac is platinum for Elf on the Shelf. Are the games where you're small in a regular sized world, like it's Takes Two? Like Toy Story. Gummy bears done like that could be cool. I'd play it. Rudolph, favorite Game Mill game based. The game was shockingly good. What's up, LaFarce? Time you enjoyed wasn't time wasted. Did he enjoy it though? I think even Macas gets to a point where he's like, the fuck am I doing? I think as gamers, most of us have been there. Yo, Arasaki, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Happy weekend. How's it going? Bejeweled, great game. Phenomenal game. Shame Rudolph on Wii's nothing like the PS5 game. Yeah, isn't that game like 20 minutes long? It's like absurdly short. Tempting to get an OG Xbox just for jank. I mean, is there that much jank on the Xbox that isn't also on like PS2 and GameCube? Like most of the jank games that come to mind for me on that platform are multi-plats. Unless I'm forgetting some. I mean, there's Drake of the 99 Dragons, sure. I guess that's kind of the big one. But like beyond that, is there much? Sneakers, okay, yeah. Toys R Us exclusive sneakers. Need to finish Rudolph. Bought it after seeing me stream. It's really good. Bro, you know how to not kill the pace? Just don't 100% it. Pro tip. Pro gamer strat. This is an Xbox household now? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Xbox, but if you're like, yeah, I'm buying an Xbox expressly for jank, I mean, there's not like loads of jank on that system. It's more good for the good exclusives, I think. All right. Four Wheel Thunder, great little game here. Definitely going on my list. Let's see, what are we playing next? Maybe some Psychic Force. I will also take Dreamcast requests tonight if anybody wants to request a Dreamcast game. Doesn't even necessarily have to be an underrated game. Although, better if it is. And again, at our goal tonight, I will be putting together the list. We'll be ranking these numerically. You get the Platinum, you have to do Mirror Mode, which is basically playing the whole game again, but the levels are reversed. For Elf on the Shelf? So you basically played the game twice through. Oh my god. Floigan Brothers it can't hurt me. I'm never playing it again. It can't continue to haunt me. Oh yes, the futuristic year of 2012, yes. Blinks all that jam. Blinks is just impressively difficult, I think, more than anything. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Flash flooding. I hope you're staying safe and and dry. 4 jank-ass minigames that may or may not have earned you a point on the Wii Roll FN. Of course. 10 worst OG Xbox games. One was Family Guy. Don't think it's that, but no, I wouldn't put it top 10 worst. Yeah, definitely kind of a mid game. Definitely not one of the worst on the system, though. Let's go, Wendy. Hello. Wendy's nuts, am I right? For superior players, because I am a superior player. Lafarge is your favorite fighting game? Based. I love Psychic Force. Voodoo Vince underrated, 100%. I adore Voodoo Vince. Must play, in my opinion, on the console. Nah, you're fine, Ghost. Don't worry about it. I mean, hopefully your internet doesn't go out, but I'll expect that's what happened if I stop hearing from you. It almost looks like Budokai. Definitely got some Dragon Ball vibes going on here. Don't mess them up. A lot of Xbox exclusives now on Steam. Well, I think that's part of the reason the emulation scene never really took off. It's because most of the games are playable elsewhere. Is Voodoo Vince like Donkey Kong 64? No, because Voodoo Vince is actually fun. For starters. It's my music. Grab by the Ghoulies is underrated for you. People just hate it because they suck at following the rules. I got tired of the Jeeves character hand-holding me every 2 seconds. 2 hours into the game. That's what stopped me from playing it. Otherwise, it seemed alright. It's time to get serious. But the memories will always stay. Understandable, but still, yeah, just rare shit, you know. Woke up with Kyle TX 500, but in the end, that name was plundered. Such a good line. Kung Fu Chaos jank. I would say it's overall a pretty decent game. Maybe a light touch of jank, a dash of jank. I think more of note is the racism in that game. I think that's the more notable aspect. What's up, Outlet Mall? Uncle asked you, he wants to give you his Star Fox 64. What the hell is a Star Fox? Goated video game is what it is. Yo, anonymous gifter, thanks for hooking up Outlet. Thank you. Yo, it's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday. Let's go. Hell freaking yeah. Very nice. Happy birthday, Outlet. Thanks for hanging. What's Jane give him all time? We Godai Elemental Force on PS2? The game runs at 7 FPS. Oh. Yeah, just to give you an idea on Kung Fu Chaos, there's a director in the game. And he's supposed to be this like Chinese director. His name, I shit you not, Xiao Ting. Like, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, it's like it's a good game, but man, it's like this was made in 2003 kind of energy, you know? Yo, Black Tart, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Is he related to Shao Kahn? I don't think that's how names work. They knew it there. Of course they did. God damn, the music got so crazy here. Oh, we're gone. Wendy lost. Your director name would be Hung Long. Wow. Mike Hawk would be mine. Kung Fu Chaos, yeah, there's some stereotypes for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't call it malicious, just it hasn't aged well. It is aged like milk in that regard. Orphan Scion of Sorcery of PS. I've heard of that one. I've not played that one. It's awesome. That one's good. All right, yo, Regina. Let's go. Yours would be DZ Nuts. Didn't Stubbs get poor? Stubbs got a remaster, yeah. Yeah, it's on Steam. Hell, even back in the day, there was a PC version too. Last Bronx, great game. I love that game. Big fan of the 3D Sega fighting games. It does not surprise me, Macas, that you like Stubbs. Macas is like, I get to piss in a town water supply. This is my kind of game. This is what video games were meant to be. I actually need to play through that. I meant to play through it years ago, but I was having technical issues with it. It's like the spiritual successor to Conquer, except I think the humor in Stubbs is actually good. I don't think I've streamed Goat Simulator or Octodad. I've played Goat Simulator. I don't think I streamed it though. I've definitely not played Octodad though. You'll mess them up. This stream was made for Octodad. Maybe one of these days on a Steam night we can try it. Which, speaking of, at a 5 streak, I'm gonna be doing a bad game Steam stream. We're gonna be doing some dumpster diving for the trash on Steam. Octodad's fun if you know what you're getting into. Yeah, it's like co-op. It's one of those like games that controls weird and shitty on purpose. Infinite trash on Steam? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we probably won't even scratch the surface. Alright, let me do a little bit with one more character here.
Ready, go!
To replicate the experience of being a totally normal human and definitely not an octopus in a business suit. THQ owns Stubbs now? THQ Nordic. What a library. Stubbs the Zombie. The SpongeBob games. Destroy Humans. What am I playing? Egging On? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's try Gun Death. Or wait, what? Goo Death? I added an N there. I love the Bloody Roar games. Yeah, especially 1 and 2. Phenomenal fighting games. You'll mess him the fuck up. Nice. Yeah, this is going on the list for sure. Have Stubbs the Zombie, but you've never played it. Streamlabs store redeem, really. I still want to know why Nordic wanted the THQ name. I still have not gotten a satisfactory answer to that question. Why were they like, you know what? We should buy THQ. Because THQ stands for quality. It's like Infogrames buying Atari. They're like, let's buy this defunct brand name that nobody considers good anymore. It's like, all right. It's a troll game. You have to climb a big level with an egg. Oh, it's like getting over it. I don't know if I'd play a game like that. I know how much getting over it tilted me. Atari, the barbecue sauce company, made video games. Oh, I love that. Yeah, Acclaim got bought as well. Twitch streamers have a store by default. I've never looked into that. All right. Yeah, this game's great. This is going on the list. Sorry. Like I said, we are going a little rapid fire. I just want to make sure we get through everything. All right. We're 3 for 3 though. Those 3 are definitely going on the list.
Ready, go!
Claim are publishing again? They're focusing on indie titles now. Interesting. Is Taito still around? I believe so. I love Taito. Taito is probably my single favorite game company if I had to choose one company. I adore Taito. Alright, another one we can get out of the way quick. Some going Quackers action. Oh, Stream Element. Well, Stream Elements apparently is going out of business soon, or they're at least trying to get bought. Which implies that they might not be around forever. Alright, this is a game we are very familiar with. We can't seem to get away from this game, because it's on like every platform under the sun on 5th and 6th generation consoles. But this game is great. It's crazy that Game Mill published Big Rigs in 03 and that they're still around. Yeah, how did they survive that? I think Embracer Group released Square? Did they own Square for a time? Square owns Taito, though. Square owns Taito? God damn, this version of the game looks great. Stunning. Absolutely breathtaking. Shotgun, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Holy smithereens. How's it going? Happy weekend. That's a lot of streaking. That is a lot of streaking. Got a lot of people running out in the nude around here, you know? Yeah. I know game. That awkward moment when the action button and the jump button are the same button. Also, folks, I am happy. I think I can announce this. YouTube videos should be, we are aiming for YouTube videos to start coming out again weekly by the end of June. So just heads up on that front. We still got things to work out. Still got videos to put together, but the goal is by the end of June to start getting weekly YouTube videos back up and going. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel already, If you're not watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, and you're like, Kyle even has a YouTube channel, I had no idea. Give us a sub. We just hit, I think we like just hit 3,000 subs. So there is more coming. Yo, shout out that emote. Great Donald emote. Bubsy40 getting very positive reviews on Steam. I mean, we played the demo. It seemed better than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. We need a way to announce things to everybody all at once, like a foghorn. I mean, it's called the Discord, really. But Big, you actually want to play Bubsy40? Yeah, the demo was shockingly decent. Good for Bubsy, always been in bangers. Always is a strong word. Always is a slightly strong word. Smidge of a strong word. Not everyone's in the Discord? Well, whose problem is that? So it's Crash Bandicoot with Donald Duck. Yeah, this is essentially the best Crash clone. It's not Crash. We need a mailing list. Dude, it's called the Discord. If somebody is too boomer to not join a Discord, but they want a mailing list, I don't know what to tell them at that point. I don't know. They're a lost cause, Zor. This is the same as the N64, essentially. Yeah, it runs better. It looks a little better, but it is essentially the same game. We could call them up one by one. I'm gonna put you in charge of that then, Zor. Auto-corrected the Jack to Jesus. I've heard that a few times now. Apparently that happens. It's okay, with the working out I'm doing, eventually I will be Jack to Jesus. So over people not willing to get into Discord. And that's fine. Listen, if you don't want to be in a Discord, totally fine, totally acceptable. But then you don't also get to turn around and be like, I didn't know about this thing you were doing. I'm like, well, that's what the Discord is for. Right? Totally fine with people not wanting to join Discords. You know, especially if you're like a casual viewer. That's fine. But yeah, it really irks me when people are like, I didn't know you were doing this or that, or I'm not getting live notifications, or I didn't know you put out a YouTube video. I'm like, why do you think we have a Discord? PS2 did get its own version. PS2 and GameCube got a different version, which is unfortunately worse. Which is kind of a bummer. You'd think, oh, it's a 6th-gen game. Should be better. But it's kind of a step back from this version, and the PS1 version, for that matter, if you ask me. What's up, Skits? There is a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. And the streamer doesn't send out smoke signals. Yeah, I totally get people not wanting to join like a million Discords. But I feel like at a certain point, if you care about somebody's content enough and like to want updates, I mean, that's what a Discord is for. That is literally the point. You've joined the Discord, you can now complain when you don't know something. You now have earned the right. Biggest problem with Discord, don't know how to solve this, is everybody's in their own. Yeah, it can get a little fragmented. Part of an insane amount of Discords, yeah. But again, I mean, I think it depends on how, like, invested in the person's content you are. You know, if it's a content creation Discord. You know, I know the majority of people that watch me aren't watching everything I do. And they probably don't need to be in a Discord, and that's fine. But yeah, what irks me is when people complain about like not hearing about stuff that I'm working on. I'm like, that's what the Discord's for. It's literally the point of it. In loads of Discords, don't really use it much, Cumber. Yeah. Marketing crap, you've been doing skits? I'm in 7 million Discords. When you click on the stream, the image is the Michael Jackson from Ready to Rumble. Based. Fucking magical Twitch thumbnail poll. Legendary poll. Ones you're in have a bunch of crossover.
16-bit arcade graphics.
Can't do this on Nintendo Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo Genesis.
Does.
Genesis.
Does.
Genesis.
Does.
I'm gonna ask the obvious questions. Are you sure you still have the sub? Because some people try to use emotes in channels and it's like their sub just expired. That would do it. This is a trip to Kmart. Probably. I'm like, that's probably what it is. Gotta watch for when those subs expire. People actually spend time managing and organizing their Discord tabs, the channel settings. Yeah, there's a lot more tools for Discord than I think people are aware of. Okay. Boom. Can't get back up this way. Skype group chat.
Wow.
When's the Skype meetup? Bro, when are we hopping on AOL Instant Messenger? Oh, got it. We're fine. Donald, you got this. We're so god gamer, we don't even wait for the cycles. Get overwhelmed when a Discord has like a billion channels, usually when I shitpost in general anyway. Yeah, I've gotten like a few times in the last few months, people have been asking like, Kyle, are you gonna add channels to the Discord? I'm like, why would I do that? We already have so many. You know, and the thing is like a lot I think having more general channels, especially if it's a smaller Discord like ours, I think having fewer, more general channels is better than like siloing everything into like hyper specific niches. Yeah, the last few months, like I've had people ask me, hey, can we get this as like a channel? I'm like, just posting this channel that's kind of already an umbrella for that? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I've retired some channels too.
Crash Bandicoot, the Super Marsupial, the Wonder from Down Under,
The rocket with a pocket. Of the sound bites, Richie, how long did that take to set up? So a lot of them are on Streamloots. Hours. Hours and hours and hours. Gonna be that guy. Hey, can you combine anime and weeb stuff, memes, fit check, pet, channel, cars, food, and drink all in one? Yeah, I'm like, I already feel like we have too many sometimes, but I think we're in a good spot now. I've retired about a half dozen channels that were a little too specific. Does our solution make everything a forum post so people don't use a channel that's buried? Yeah, there's forum posts in Discord. Picture of me with, I love that photo, Macas. Dude, we already have 14. This game's so easy. We have 14 lives. We're on the 4th level. Isn't that what Discord text is? Yeah, I don't think I've ever used... Is there like a special forum function in Discord? I don't think I've ever used that. Fits in every channel. There was no wrong answer, honestly, though. Facts. Macca should have posted in every text channel in the Discord. Just fucking bomb it. Bomb the Discord with that photo. Would have been deserved. Weeb shit. Here's a photo of Macca's. Fit check. Actually, it would have fit into fit check pretty well. I like the idea of calling it a weeb shit. It implies that Wally's an anime. And it's in the Criterion Collection. Dude, I didn't know Criterion Collection had anime. Alright, first boss. Oh yeah, I'm with you, Johnny. I would use Discord over any like in-console game chat. Only top tier anime and Criterion. We have Wall-E and Akira. That's all you need. Pretty based, if you ask me. The only 2 anime that need exist. Wall-E, my favorite mecha anime. Sister couldn't beat this dumbass whenever whenever y'all rented it. It's a little tricky, honestly. Especially because you have all the little birds coming at you. The trick is you let them land, and then you just go the other direction every time they land. Wall-E better than Gundam. Greater than Gundam. She was 5. Wow, yeah, right. What's up, Stubby? I'm surprised that didn't count. Wow, we cheesed the hell out. I should have gotten squashed twice there, honestly. Should join a random Discord and post that and leave with no context. Just some random ass Discord. Macca's Wall-E photo and then dip. I mean, you peaked, right? At that point, you might as well leave. There's nowhere to go but down. There's no post that could follow it, exactly. Wall-E favorite anime. Don't at me. Don't at me, because I won't be in the server by the time you do. Monica, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Happy weekend. There's a photo? Yeah, Mac has posted a photo of him from 2008 when he got Wall-E. Wall-E for PS2. Goated video game. As we all know. Goes without saying, really. Looking like a Giga Chad. True. The corruption started. That's not kid ourselves, Matt, because it started far before that. Let's be honest here. I think it started with them GBA games. PS1 games. Where is the Wally pick? It's probably a little further back in the Discord now because it's been a while. Did Butt Ugly Martians predate Wally? Yes. Yo, for real, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, man. Thought he just posted. No, this was this a couple weeks ago now? Macas, you have my permission to repost it all you want. Oh, lordy. Post that shit in fit check where it belongs, man. First death, dang it. Mad 'cause bad. Guys, I can't believe I died in the second world in like the 6th level. Am I even a gamer? I've let everyone down. What am I gonna do? I only have 17 lives left. Forgot you hate Kingdom Hearts. Hate's a strong word. Yo, I got 6, 7 stars. Nice. Beautiful. It's in fit check. You know what? I don't normally do this. I'm gonna pull it up on stream. I mean, you should join the Discord. What are you doing if you're not in the Discord? But real quick. Fit check. Look at this strapping young lad. He loves Wally. He loves Wally. That is pure joy right there. How can you hate a game that's ridiculous and stupid? It's so unique. Maybe Reaper's not the biggest fan of the gameplay, which I would understand. But yeah, hate's a strong word. Even as somebody that has decided that Kingdom Hearts is not for them, I would not say I hate it. Not even close. What's up, Finnick? Welcome in. I'm quacking here. We're quacking out here. Where's Juker when you need him? He loves this game. Been playing Kingdom Hearts, damn it. Best game ever. Better than Spyro Enter the Dragonfly? Tweedle, do you even know what you're saying right now? Not liking playing a game and hating it, they are very different. What's up, UCSM? Respect it. I respect it as well. Yeah, I'm with you. I respect the franchise. I respect that people dig it. Not really for me. Neon Genesis Wall Evangelion. Genius. We got a regular Jerry Seinfeld out here. Oh. What's up, Marcus? This game is basically better Crash Bandicoot. I mean, listen, I like going quackers, but come on now. Well, Mac, as I expect you to agree with that. What's the deal with anime? That's my best Jerry Seinfeld, I know. It's a spitting image. Not a great Seinfeld. I'm well aware. He's a hard one to do. Which is why I just lean into mine being bad. Chat trying to trigger you today, Dweedle? Now you know how I feel when you mention Enter the Dragonfly or retro achievements for the 7 millionth time in the same stream. There we go, got him. Get the boss piece. Don just casually murdering these construction workers. Yup. Yup. Donald does not give a shit. Inti Creates developed the Gunvolt series, made a secondary timeline series. Is it pronounced IX? Isn't this different? On many platforms it's different. This and the N64 are actually the same game. And then the PS1 has a unique version. GameCube and PS2 share a version. GBA has a version. I believe Game Boy Color also has a version. And the PC version, I think, is either this one or the PS2 GameCube. Yeah. Man's going quacker. Yeah, it's up to them to know to get out of the way. And Donald be quacking up in here. Dude, Darkwing, banger. Goof Troop, hell yeah. Jimmy Neutron. Yes. As long as we're not playing the Jimmy Neutron games. As long as we're sticking to the TV show. I was gonna beat the cycle. Coming to IX3 though, Inti's making an interim game between 2 and 3. Man, Finnick is just fucking lore dropping here. I'm like, I've never even heard of this before, you just said it. There's gonna be a Gunvolt collection though, that's cool. You're not happy you own them all already. Well, wouldn't you want to buy it anyway to support the publisher and the dev? At a certain point, I'm okay with rebuying stuff if it means I'm supporting the efforts. You know, especially if there's a chance at a new game in the franchise. Apparently that Rugrats collection's terrible. Man, who would have guessed? Man, color me surprised. Can't believe it. Like having rewind feature. Yeah, well, yeah, there's quality of life improvements in a lot of them. Yeah. Your mother has a chance at a new game of the franchise. Her womb is the franchise. Diggity. Alright. Another level down. I'm dying. Alright, one more level. Second. We'll do the second boss and then we'll move on. The roofs. I don't know why, but roofs sounds weird as a plural term. Who says the roofs? That Ren and Stimpy game is amazingly bad because every game on it is trash. Yeah, because the Ren and Stimpy games suck ass, bro. What's up, Gimbal? The roofs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you'd say that and make it sound right. I don't think Ren and Stimpy got a good game. Apparently, the Genesis one is supposed to be okay. But I have played every Super Nintendo game. Every Super Nintendo Ren and Stimpy got put on my worst SNES games video. And then I've played, I think there's like 1 or 2 NES games. Those are terrible too. The Genesis one, they didn't include the collection. What the fuck? Yo, hey Ariana, welcome in. Good to see you. I was so sad that the only Rocco games sucked. You should ask Macca's about Rocco's Modern Life. I didn't like the Firehouse Dogs one. Fuck no. Hell no. Yo, anonymous gifter hooking up Ariana. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Ariana as well? Great streamer. I finally actually went into the stream. I'm like, I should say something because I've been working on and off for a while. I think I found her through a Grace raid, who is also an excellent streamer. Rocco's Modern Life was also released in a shitty Nickelodeon game. They did a Nickelodeon collection. It was just like a random hodgepodge Nick collection. Rocco's just better Eek the Cat. fucking hell, man. W Gray, I love Grays. Phenomenal. She probably lying her pee right now, I would imagine. Oh, come on. There we go. Get that extra life. Boss piece. They call it the Splat Pack. It's got Guts, Rocco, and Aw Real Monster. God, I hated Aw Real Monsters. The game was insufferably bad. For those that don't know Ariana, she plays a lot of Crash. A lot of Crash gaming over there. Actually, speaking of, have you played this? Because this is a Crash clone. It's probably the best Crash, like, non-Crash game I've played. It's actually quite decent. It's pretty easy, it's fairly short. It's on literally everything. Like, every 5th and 6th gen console got that version of this. It's amazing how bad so many of the Nicktoons games are. It's shocking. It's genuinely surprising. This game was honestly fun when you played it on RA. Yeah, it's really good actually. Wasn't there a Stitch? There is a Lilo and Stitch Crash clone. That one's also very good. That one's on PS1 and PC. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch, Trouble in Paradise. That one's pretty good too. I don't think it's quite as good as this, but it's pretty good.
Hey, Donald.
Yeah, because you've been told you need to play Aw Real Monster. You should try it. You should at least try it. Cryon Conquest. That one's pretty good, actually. Yeah, very hard, though. Very much a Mega Man clone. Alright, let me kick his ass. Hit him in the butt. Wasn't Aw Real Monsters kind of similar to Lost Vikings? Yes. And I already didn't like Lost Vikings. So imagine like Lost Vikings, but without like good gameplay or presentation when you have Aw Real Monsters. Mostly joking about this being a better Crash Bandicoot. You will say one thing: badges on PS1. You haven't badged any of the Crash. The Crash games, those badges are insane. I was like happy to get the achievements I got on the first one. Getting wrecked easy. Heard Guts on Super Nintendo's oh god, Nick Guts. Which is a shame, because like Guts was such a fun show. And I mean they tried to make
The play
it a
control
game.
is so good
that you'll actually notice how good it is. This game is clearly supposed to introduce you to games like Crash. Yes, and it does a very good job, I think. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right, we'll play a little bit on the next level, and then we're gonna move on because I've played this game a million times. But this had to be on the underrated Dreamcast games list, especially after getting the boot in favor of Toy Story. They're a Double Dare game. I think there's an NES Double Dare. It is also not great. What popular good game do I not like? I don't want to get canceled. There's a lot of them. Well, it's less so that I think they're bad or not good. They're just not for me, you know? I'm old enough, I know what I like and what I don't like. Yeah, Pokemon's a big one. I don't care for Pokemon. But I don't even dislike Pokemon. It's just not my thing. I wouldn't willingly play it. I'll put it that way. I just fell right into that. Brain went full autopilot mode. I was staring chat down there. Monica, you played the Real Monsters on Genesis? I'm sorry. You liked it? You had low standards. Which is kind of, it's kind of a blessing, you know? Before you got older and more jaded. Maximum Carnage is actually supposed to be good though, right? Eek the Cat, your favorite popular game. Yeah, because everybody's played Eek the Cat, Macas. Can we get a shout out for Macas too? He probably doesn't even want one, but I love Macas. Dude's underrated. Undiscovered gem of Twitch, if you ask me. Thank you, Wiz. He hides about, he streams in the Janka category so nobody finds him. Which makes me respect him even more. Zombies Ate My Neighbors? That's a great game. Only you and Frowny have played. Yeah, Frowny's played it. Man, another great streamer, Frowny. Shout out to Agent Frowny. I've been blessed to know a lot of good people. Frowny is great because he'll play a game, you know, no spoilers. He won't even read the manual a lot of the time. He won't have seen the game played before. He just goes in totally blind and like figures it out. It's actually really commendable. It's a interesting way to stream. I've always commended it. Held a gun to your head, Wizard made you buy. Ayo the Clown. Ayo the Clown. I was thinking about getting Ayo the Clown until that fucking circus music. I'm like, never mind. I think I'm good. I've heard enough of it for 3 lifetimes just watching Macas play it. Wait, that was your last stream, Macas? You haven't streamed since then? Damn, bro, he's back in retirement. Ayo the Clown made him retire. May 3rd. Dude, it's been almost a month. Spike McFang any good? That's not bad. Not my vibe, not my game. But if you're into that sort of kind of top-down action adventure, you know, kind of Link to the Past style gameplay, you'd probably like it, Gimbal. The world deserves more Macas. And people that just do what they want and they're not concerned. Ariana was actually talking about this in her stream. It actually got me out of work. She's talking about like getting partner and like the drama associated with it. You know, peers acting weird about it. And I respect streamers like Macca's that just do what they want and they're not worried about any of that shit. It's so refreshing. All right, I said I was gonna stop playing this. I gotta stop playing this. We gotta get to more games. If we're putting this top 20 together, we gotta get the pace going here. Make a good point. I mean, I have to care because I do this full time now, but like, there is a beauty and an innocence to just like doing your thing and not caring about view count, numbers, success. Whether or not other streamers are your friends or your enemies or any of that nonsense. I don't know. I've always considered pretty much every other streamer a peer and not a like somebody to compete against. And some people feel that way about other streamers, and I find it really odd. Donald Duck is not nearly enough of a jerk in this game to properly be Donald Duck, Gimbal, you think? Not of the asshole-ish variety enough. Alright, we're gonna play some Super Runabout next. This is one of those games that I do think is underrated, although I can also see why it wasn't massively successful, because it is kind of janky. You'll see what I mean once we get into it. Searching for RE8 on the PlayStation Store to install it earlier, came across a game called Ebola Village. Shameless RE knockoff. A one-man dev? I can always respect the one-man dev. Record of Lotus War? I have played that Renegade. Not really my thing, but a good game. I respect it. You got addicted badly to that game, really. Addicted. Can we put Crazy Taxi at number 1? Underrated? It was already number 1 on the normal top 20. I don't know if I could get away with putting it at number 1 underrated. Game that nobody's heard of, Crazy Taxi. I need an excuse to talk about it every YouTube video, right? Obviously underrated. Criminally underrated. I've been thinking about doing. We should do like a Crazy Taxi marathon, just so I can make another video about Crazy Taxi. Jank Jesus played every version of Crazy Taxi and ranked them. That could be a good stream. Where does Samba de Amigo fall? We'll see if we get to Samba de Amigo. Virtua Fighter on Saturn. There's a 32X Virtua Fighter. There's a few Saturn Virtua Fighters. There's at least one Dreamcast Virtua Fighter. Alright, the poor have no leisure. Alright, game. Relax. Did I see the Crazy Taxi? I heard about a Game Boy demake. How much for Floygan Brothers? I will boot it up for $100. 100 USD. That is my final offer, Kimmel. Fucking hate that game. Yeah, it's OG Game Boy, so it's a top-down one, which kind of turned me off. I'm like, maybe I won't. I don't tend to like top-down racers. Seaman, I think, is overrated, if anything. I respect Seaman, but I think it gets too much praise for what it is. There's supposed to be a Crazy Taxi movie? Yeah, somebody else was mentioning that. I was joking. I'm like, we already got a Crazy Taxi movie. It's called Taxi with Jimmy Fallon and Queen Latifah.
Let's go!
Let's go! Dreamcast gems you've never heard of. At number 1, we have Sonic Adventure. A launch title, so nobody played it, which is a real shame. Seems more of an oddity than it is a game, 100%. 100%. And it's a fascinating curio. But I mean, that's what it is. When people try to call it like a good game, I'm like, all right, let's maybe pump the brakes a little. Legit how those videos go. No, I know. That's why I love memeing on them.
Super Nintendo Hidden Gems, #1. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past.
It's like, come on, dude. What are you talking about? Define hidden gem real quick for me.
It sold millions upon millions of copies, but I don't care. It's a hidden gem.
What's up, Sparrow? Oh my god, dude, I already crashed the car. Holy smokes. Typing that we might do some typing of Dead tonight. Cannon Spike's good, Cumber. Yeah, it might make the list. Yes, the hidden gem click for the rage bait. No, the YouTube videos that'll roll out. I've got 4 videos done on my end that Dennis is gonna edit, and we'll probably roll those out first. No, we're gonna make some serious videos. I might be tempted to do some of those meme ones though. I think it could be funny as hell.
Top 10 reasons why the 3DO is better than the PS1. Reason #1, it has Demolition Man. Fucking checkmate. What do you have, PlayStation? Siphon filter? Am I a joke to you?
A little hidden game called Tomb Raider on the PlayStation. A little cult classic. Yeah. Watching a siphon filter speed run. Damn, that's gotta be interesting.
Little known gaming fact #1, Mario 2 really is Doki Doki Panic. I bet you didn't know that one.
I love when they do that too. They're like, games you've never heard of, and it's like fucking Rayman, and you're like, how dare you assume I don't know that? How dare you? What's up, Vern? Tekken 3 underrated. What's up, Fleet? Happy Friday. Alright, we got 3 more bombs. I'm doing fine. More than fine, in fact. Pretty damn good. How are you, Vern? God, Macus, I would love to see some YouTube videos from you. I think you'd crush it. Macus is gonna be like, all right, here's my top 10 SNES games. #2 is Rocco's Modern Life. Don't even at me, bro. Am I in neutral? There we go. How'd I get into neutral? #1, Eek the Cat. Honestly, you can't get better than this. Mario Schmario. Eek the Cat's where it's at. Super Metroid. More like Doo-Doo Metroid. Am I right? Alright, back up. Oh my god, bro. This is fine. Everything is fine. Man, my car's seen better days here. I love MSR. MSR made our proper top 20. Which I thought was very deserved. Comments would be like, this motherfucker for real? And I'd be like, yes. I know this man and he is 100% serious. Macus has the best taste of anybody I know. Yes! It's like when you get one of those videos on Facebook and it's like, only real G's remember this, and it's a video of like Power Rangers, right?
Does anyone remember this crazy, obscure 90s TV show? I had totally forgotten about it. Has anyone seen this?
You're like, bro, it's fucking Power Rangers. Come on now. On this episode, Jank Jesus reveals his top 15 Super Nintendo games. You won't believe number 6. Actually, what was our number 6? What did I put at number 6? Was number 6 Basic Bitch or not? Most of my SNES list actually was fairly obscure. Because I actually like a lot of the more underrated games on the Super Nintendo more than like the big hits. Number 6, yeah, you gotta wait for part 2 to get number 6. Stay tuned for part 2. Number 3, Family Dog Macas. Oh my god. Let's see, SNES. Where's it at? My SNES top 15. Number 6 was... Number 6 was Ninja Warriors based. Taito. Aerobiz. Aerobiz is cool. Would not make my top 15 though. Number 11, Sim Ant. Sim Ant's kind of cool. I respect that game. Super Star Wars. I'd have to have more fun playing Super Star Wars for it to rank higher for me, Monica. Did play a bunch of Sim Ant on SNES. Yeah, it's a decent game. Very unique. Not much like it. So you've only played Family Dog, Yogi Bear, and Rocco for Super Nintendo? That's all you played on the whole Super Nintendo? Family Dog, Yogi Bear, Rocco's Modern Life. And once you get to Eek the Cat, and Frantic Flea.
Let's go!
We've got those to look forward to. All right, we got to deliver hot dogs. We're delivering glizzies, y'all. You got to play the bangers at least. Got the heavy hitters out of the way, you know? All right, we're gonna use the pump truck. This looks like a glizzy truck, right? Yogi was frustrating. Yeah, I struggled with that game too when I booted it up. Like, what the hell? Why is the Yogi Bear game so hard? Where's my fucking easy game, boo-boo? Picnic basket? We got the lettuce. That hot dog did not look no, it did not look fresh at all. I'm calling the police. Relax, bro. What is Macca's favorite game ever? RE4. That is uncharacteristically a good game. What have you done with the real Macca's? Oh, hello. We're crushing it here. We love Katamari. That's a good game. The only Katamari I've played is Beautiful Katamari, but I really like that one a lot. I wonder where the devs who made these games are now. What are they doing with their lives? That's a good question. I just flipped the truck. How did I do that? Collision. Hitboxes. Gotta play some Mario Kart World tonight, Torrent? What did you think of it? Can I not get through here? Lies, deception, deceit. I have over 500 games on Steam, don't know what to play. Trying to restrain yourself from buying more games. Put the games you haven't played that you like might be tempted to play on a wheel. Spin the wheel. Bet. Just play what I'm, yeah, play some Super Runabout. That's what you should be doing. Although I don't think this is on Steam. Starsky and Hutch. It's actually a decent little mid-tier 6th gen kind of mission-based driving game. What's up, Richie? Feel that. The Horde, I have played the Horde. The Horde actually wiped all my... Fun fact about the Horde, or maybe not so fun fact, depending on how you look at it. Early versions of the Horde on 3DO can actually wipe all of the save data on your 3DO. Which happened to me. Because the 3DO has internal memory for saving games. And there's a bug in that game that when it goes to save it, like overwrites everything else. Sort hours, load a high. Well, yeah, when you haven't played half of your games though. That doesn't narrow it down. Didn't happen to you, luckily. Yeah, it's a known glitch with that game on 3DO. Parking Garage Rally Circuit, that game's a banger. Sonic R. We love Sonic R around here. Streamer Life Simulator's 90% off. That's the one. That's the one. The truck looking like Mater? Not wrong. The new Bubsy's short, apparently? Oh, is it? How short is short? Alright, this street is chaos. 3 hours? Really? That's way shorter than I thought. Dude, we played the demo for like 45 minutes. The demo's like a quarter of the game. What the hell, dude? Or did somebody like try to speedrun that shit? Street's pretty fun in Tony Hawk. Yeah, it's significantly more awkward here. But it's short if you just run through it. Yeah, I'm guessing somebody tried to beat it quickly. And that's how they got 3 hours. Hour 36? 90-minute Bubsy game? Dude, that's shorter than most movies. Truck, get out of my way. Nasty bug in Tales of Eternia first print just crashes. Freaking oof. Is Bubsy good? Oh my god. Have you not played a Bubsy, Ariana? Clearly must start with Bubsy 3D on the PS1. I used to speedrun Bubsy 3D. Yeah, the new one is actually quite good. The new one is, like, competent. The other ones are somewhat known for their lack of competency. Not at all. No, Ariana should play it. That would be entertaining. I do not like 2D Bubsy. There are a lot of people that will defend the 2D Bubsies on SNES and Genesis. I don't like those ones. I kind of like Bubsy 3D for what it is, though. But I don't know. That might say more about me. That might be more of a me thing. Who's defending 2D Bubsy? There are people out there. They like them. I can't stand the 2D ones. 3D I have a soft spot for. But I also just generally have a soft spot for really early 3D on the PS1. Oh wait, where's the fucking goal? Wait, where's it pointing? Okay. Oh I'm out of time. It's over. I have 20 seconds. There's no way I'm making it. Favorite 3DO game that's not Demo Man? Road Rash. If I have to choose a second place, Road Rash, for sure. Either that or Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, but probably Road Rash. '2D ones are fun to fuck around in because the physics are so bouncy and fast. That's precisely why I don't like it, because I feel like I don't have any control. And that frustrates me. Dude, when's the 3DO M2 coming out? Honestly, though. Trip Hawkins, get on it, bro. Let my boy down. I'm sorry, the time limit's at 0 and the game is still happening. What? Oh, I think it does that thing where you hit the goal and it's like, fuck you, you gotta do it again anyway. Like, the game doesn't stop when you hit 0, though. When's new gen James Pond? Oh my god. Arrow the Acrobat. Dude, I'm getting night fucking sweats just thinking about those games. Getting Vietnam flashbacks, bro. PTSD. If a Mercenary wasn't so damn buggy, it could have been great. A Mercenary is such a unique, ambitious 3DO game. But yeah, I agree with you. It's definitely flawed. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of good going on there. Yo, check out the, he's running. Oh my god, bro. They just clipped through that, by the way. Where he's playing Street Fighter 3D. I mean, at the time, like, that was like the best way to play it at home. Like, it's a fantastic port. That's a dead end. Yeah, we got walrus physics. Unplugged, yeah, the daisy chaining on 3DO. You can just unplug the controller. For those that don't know, the 3D only had one controller port, and so to add more controllers, you plugged the next controller into the last one. Hence they call it daisy chaining. And so, yeah, if somebody got tilted and they were player 1, they could just rip your controller plug, and then be like, "Fuck you, done." 5-button controller for a 6-button fighter. Yeah, you have to use the start button on the 3DO for a lot of those 6-button fighters. I say a lot. There aren't many fighters on the 3DO, I think, for that reason. All right, can we try the other scenario? Better than 3-button Genesis or 2-button NES? So that's true. But I think a lot of people got used to, you know, Super Nintendo. Can you not just, like, main menu this? Office. Bro, am I gonna have to reset the game to do the other scenario? Alrighty dighty then. Love how somebody thought it would be a good idea to call a mascot Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. And what's even crazier is that game's been re-released, reissued. Yeah, definitely a title for it. I mean, it's a cool game though, cause and the terminology makes sense, cause like he'll like there's this. I remember this one stage that's like a giant U. Like there's a tunnel that drops down, and then at the bottom it swoops. And then it goes back up the other side, and you basically kamikaze down it, and then you like glide it back up, and it's so cool. But yeah, the name is questionable now. Samurai Showdown, decent on 3DO. Unfortunately, has some frame rate problems, but otherwise a good port. Doesn't run the best, but it's, you know, still playable. One of the better versions of the game at the time. Heard rumors of the new James Bond's gonna be Idris Elba? They've been saying that for years. That's the rumor. DOS version of the first Mortal Kombat was near arcade perfect in an era where DOS games, yeah, DOS games are very much a mixed bag. Go! Arrow the Acrobat. I would not call it good. Where's the George Wood Arrow card when you need it? Bad News Has Wings. This is so clearly a game that was written in Japanese and then got translated. Yeah, I wouldn't call it good. I think George says something like, good variety of play, but you'll never see it all. The game is too damn hard. And I honestly, the based. I agree with him. That's just true. George has those moments of wisdom, you know, where he says something and you're like, okay, that actually isn't like idiotic and makes sense. Sunsoft, yeah, a little bit of a rough time in the 16-bit era. Which is ironic though, because I love a lot of their 32-bit era output. For every 150 George Wood takes, there's one that's good. Alright, his batting average might be a little better than that. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too lenient. Stop the runaway cable car. The brakes are not working, and it's running out of control on Hyde Street. Others are going to collect bombs. It's up to you to stop the car. A little more mechanically interesting than Bubsy. Well, it's funny you say there's a glide thing, because technically Bubsy has a glide too. Which is awkward as hell to use. Monica with the chug. Right, I'll do like half of this. This is a lot of water. Didn't remember that? Yeah, I think most people aren't even aware. It's like impossible to use. All George Wood takes are funny, even when they're based. Oh my god. Hello. The stream chat, I use Axel chat. Ooh. That's what I use, and it has a browser source you can put in OBS. The name's Wood. George Wood. Damage max. Holy shit. Can't run. Dude, I blew up my car before the trolley. Alright, I just gotta somehow hit him without taking damage myself. Was this Time Crisis? I'm gonna tell my kids this was Time Crisis. How do you play this on PS5? As far as I know, this game has not been reissued.
Let's go.
The Driver 1 demo, you don't have to do the parking garage? It actually just jumps you into the game? Bro, but the boys become the men at the parking garage. Bad players will think the play control is poor, while good players will think the play control is good. That's a good one. Bad players will think it controls like ass, and good players, well, they're good. So they don't know what's up. You're gonna tell your kids this is Crazy Taxi? That would be a travesty. Listen, I like this game, but depraving your children of Crazy Taxi for this is not wrong. Or it's not right, rather. Not wrong. What was that, Freudian slip? I'm actually the world's biggest Super Runabout fan, and I just fake being in the Crazy Taxi. Is that it? We got it. Done. Easy. Crushed it. New record, baby. Stuntman. Monica, you know the answer to that question. I love Stuntman. You're asking questions you know the answer to already. We got the emblem. Crazy Taxi was on PS3. Is there a PS3 port? The original? You know, I had a good concept, but a shit car game. It's called Reckless. I've played Reckless. I don't know if I go as far as to call it shit. I think its worst defense is that it's quite unbalanced.
Let's go.
There's a lot of unfairness in that game. Alright, we're delivering... Dude, this game loves its food. Ketchup and mustard. The food obsession. All right, we're going with the van. Ready? It's already 9? What the hell, bro? That has not felt like 2.5 hours. Not the best game. Yeah, Reckless, it's got its moments of brilliance, and then it's ruined by bad handling and wonky physics. Delivering ketchup and mustard with 4:20 on the clock. Coincidence? I think not. Oh god, WWF Crush Hour. And the thing is, like, a wrestling vehicular combat game, I think was actually a good idea. It's just when you're so far off the mark from Twisted Metal, it's a problem. Like Muscle March and Martian Panic. Monica's like, remember when you did Wii like 3 years ago? Pepperidge Farm remembers. A couple reminders, folks. We will be putting together the list at 100. Hopefully we get there tonight. We'll actually be ranking these games, putting together the top 20. We do have some streak goals coming up as well. At a 5 streak, I'm going to be doing a Steam dumpster diving stream. We're going to play all bad Steam games for a stream. And then at a 10 streak, I think the plan is to do a Dead or Alive marathon. I'm going to play all the mainline Dead or Alive games. With maybe some beach volleyball thrown in, you know, for good measure. What's up, Dino? You enjoyed Crush Hour, Darkstalkers? I mean, I think it can be enjoyed. It's just a far cry from Twisted Metal, you know? How many of each of these am I supposed to get? Wasn't it 3 of each? So we just need 1 more, right? There we go. Got all the ketchup. Okay, where's the end? Where's the goal? I'm not even seeing it. Can I pull up like a larger map? Gonna tell your kids this was Carmageddon Rogue Shift? What's up, Soybean? Are you now? There's the goal. Okay. Oh shit, where's it at? We have 200 seconds. Hopefully we can make it. I don't know why I took this route. This is wrong. And this way. It's okay. That's why we chose the van. This can take the hit. Okay, that Jeep ran right into me. Y'all saw that, right? Random citizen just deciding to kill me. I gotta get the drunk drivers off the streets of San Francisco, dude. God damn these Jeeps. What the hell's even that, dude? Alright, cut up this way. I probably will also take some Dreamcast requests tonight. Doesn't have to be an underrated game, by the way. That sweetens the pot for anybody here. Can play pretty much any US release official Dreamcast title. I think the R-Zone is alright. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you, Monica. I don't think anything Tiger made is alright. I'm amazed Tiger lasted as long as they did. They should have gone bankrupt far sooner than they did. I don't wish people out of a job, but when you do your job that badly, like, come on. Monica's on a hot take tear tonight. She knows. Monica's prodding me to say these things. Monica watches the VODs. Monica knows what gets me going. This is all calculated. There we go. Tiger made the Sonic Adventure Tiny Arcade Cab handheld game, and it was amazing. There's a tiny arcade cab. You liked wearing the R-Zone? Yeah, what's up, Lehman? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Alright, let me take care of one thing here real quick. Real fast. We could probably move on. I probably should move on, because we got more games to get to. I'm not sure. This one may or may not make the list. I'm kind of torn on this one because I do like it, but I don't know if it's worth being in the top 20. It's a little folding Sonic Adventure thing that goes through like 8 stages with actual Sonic sound effects, like a little LCD screen. It's amazing and dumb. Incredible. One that was crazy, the Gamecom, they attempted to make a real handheld, and they couldn't do that either. They couldn't succeed at that either. Couldn't manage it. All right, I think I've got our next game. It's had a handheld Crash Bandicoot game. I remember getting one from McDonald's when they were doing the Crash Purple and Spyro Orange crossover. Had a shitty little LCD game. All right, we're going to play... This was, I believe, a launch title, at least in the US. I don't know about Japan. I love this game. Definitely underrated. It was kind of a shame this didn't make the proper top 20. But this is Pen Tri-Isolon. RE2 port for Gamecom was impressive. It's trash, but it was impressive. Impressively trash. This game is crazy. Which is why I love it. Most descriptive name you've ever heard. Oh, and it gets better. They want to start sweets. The sound design in this is a bit over the top. So I apologize for that. But holy chibi, Batman. It's so chibi. Dude, we're stroking. See, you know the game's good when you're stroking in the first minute. You already know. Somebody quote that. Put that on a t-shirt and sell it. Stroke QTE, best QTE. Facts. Oh my god. Get a speed boost. Come on, get out of the snow. Got a win here. Pro gamer here. I haven't had enough pixie sticks for this. Not enough sugar intake yet. Lights Out. I have not heard of that one. actually good Tiger game. There's such a thing as a good Tiger game. There you go, nice. Oh, that's why it's good. It's not an LCD game. Okay. It's like Simon. Simon's fun. Dude, I am the fastest pen in the world. God gamer. This is so incredibly animated. Yeah, and this was a launch title, and like it still looks great. Like the visuals hold up.
Thank you for your wonderful race today.
Damn straight. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Echo? Good seeing you. You got Axel chat working? Let's go, Doodle. Nice. Yeah, I've been very happy with it. We're going the shark. What is this LSD dream looking ass? This is Pen Triisolon. Goated video game right here. See, the game's like, okay, we told you to stroke the first time, now you get it. We don't need to remind you, you know? 8x8 grid, gotta press buttons to put the lights out. Sounds like a Resident Evil puzzle. Oh, coming in hot, bro. Better than Mario Kart? Better than Super Circuit, at least. Blinkum did a Gamecom stream? Really? Damn. I missed that. Blink would do a Gamecom stream, though, and I mean that in, like, the most loving way. Shouts to Blinkum. The boost. Gamecom does have a version of RE2. Probably the single most scuffed version of Resident Evil 2. Canceled version of Symphony of the Night. Yeah, it's playable though, right? Yeah, it's been leaked. Three unique bosses from the Crash Bandicoot LCD game appeared in the mobile run. There's a mobile runner game for Crash. Fucking Crash Subway Surfers. I think I was better before this knowledge. The dodge is there. Oh my god, the turntable here is insane. Get on in. No, get on in there. You're killing me, game. You're killing me, game. Okay, we made it. We're fine. We're first. Somehow still crushing it. I don't know how that's possible. Full House Tiger game, $90. Stream sub goal. Buy Mac is Full House. Newer build of the canceled RE1 port for Game Boy Color leaked a while too. It's completable. What, have fans like made it completable? No, Macca's does need that. That's a scenario where the word need is actually used properly. He absolutely needs it. Alright, toys. Don't go down the. I would die if I go offline or I'm looking to raid and I see Macca's playing a Tiger handheld game. I'm raiding that shit so fast. I will end my own stream early. Family Matters not getting a Super Nintendo game. Could you imagine like a bit crunched Urkel like, did I do that? Dude, we got robbed. Why is it not moving? Come on. Okay, you got this. I have all alerts off on Twitch except that, is there a tiger cat? There's no way there's a tiger category, right? That can't be real. I will shit myself if there's a tiger handheld games category on Twitch. There is not. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. That can't be a thing. Canceled RE games are interesting. There's a lot of cut, canceled, change content in Resident Evil. Hell, even the we bought the RE4 demo disc for GameCube and I played that. I was amazed how many differences there were between the demo and the final build. The map and a lot of the UI was totally different. Yeah, how the hell does Home Improvement get a game? How did that happen? You ever wonder if games were a mistake? That's what I wonder when I see Home Improvement on Super Nintendo. All the time. That's a typical gamer thought process. Were games a mistake? Home Improvement had that game part in the intro. I just want to play that game. You know, right, and the SNES game is like nothing like it either. It's not even close. Easy first, let's go. Alright, we'll probably do maybe one more course. Part of another course. SNES game is just like a shitty Jurassic Park type. Yeah, exactly. Like, what happened here? What happened here? Never seen Home Improvement. Yeah, I think it was an American thing mostly. Bought Home Improvement on Whatnot and think the guy really wanted to keep it, but he sold it after you convinced him. Bro, why would he want to hang on to it? He doesn't like money? Go on Whatnot. Actually, you know, I don't want to sell anything. Bro, you're a Twitch streamer at that point. Just stream on Twitch. He's like, oh, it's a rare game. Which, I mean, it is an uncommon game, but why say you're gonna sell something? And be like, you know what? Actually, no. Actually, Macca's screw you. You don't deserve to have this. I see how bad you want it. It makes me want to keep it now. I think I've made a fatal error putting this up for sale. There we go. Damn, dude is cruising. I'll trade you the Bit Crushed Urkel game that doesn't exist. That's a deal. You drive a hard bargain. Yo, Crab, what's up, man? Seeing you, dude. Happy weekend. Chat GPT be like insanely OP at setting up OBS. Dweedle, have you streamed before? Or not? See, this is what I was talking about earlier. See, Dweedle's my new competition now. I gotta worry. Bro's gonna steal my viewers. Yeah, just not OBS. Bro's getting professional. Well, according to this chat, everybody's robots anyway, so. Just followed, see you later. I can't compete. We made a fake Full House game plot that was like a couch came alive and cursed the house. Thought it was a real game. I would play that. That sounds fun. These damn books. See, books have never done anything good for me. Oh, audio you'll be tweaking for the rest of your streaming days. Because part of the problem is a lot of games are different. And they don't all require the same levels. Yo, what's up, Toast? Thank you for the 180 stream streak. Holy smoke. Oh, Ghost slowing my ass down. Goal. Very interesting game. It's part of why I like it so much. It's so unique. There's like nothing else like it. Thought you'd never finish. Giggity. Not the first time I've heard that one. Ditch the webcam though, Dweedle. That's fair. You might have a little bit more trouble. I'll be real with you. Might make things a little harder at first, but. Crabbit, thank you for the 180, bro. Thank you. Alright, these monstrosities need to be put into a meat grinder. Wow, Finnick. Alright, how many games did we play? We did Four Wheel Thunder, we did Quackers, done Pen Pen, we did Psychic Force. Did Super Runabout. A VTuber, a PNG tuber. I would have something, yeah, just to like, I don't know, it makes the stream a little more personable, which I think people look for. Episode 1 Racer. Yeah, I don't think that classifies as underrated. I don't think we could stretch the definition of underrated that far. All right, we're gonna do some Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. What's up, Miggy? Reminds you of the retro Chucky, the animatronics. Fair. Wacky Racer. Wacky Racers actually could be in the running. Could be in the running. Played a few races of that last night. What, Magical Racing Tour? What's up, Alchemical? Long time no see. Illbleed. I wanted to like Illbleed. I didn't like playing Illbleed. Oh, episode 1. Great game. Zombie Revenge is not underrated. That game's evil. No, the game's okay. I just wish it wasn't so fucking hard. Be better if I could finish it. Mad 'cause bad. What's up, Cabron? The Ring.
Hello there.
The Ring is an experience.
Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy
Today,
Cricket.
I have a tale for you that's sure to make you smile.
Shit controlling
Well,
game of the atmospheres. I watched somebody else play Obleed.
It's all here in my storybook. It started this morning when our friends Chip and Dale were out exploring
Chip and
Walt
Dale.
Disney World, and well, they
Cell
let their
damage, awesome
curiosity
game.
get the better of them.
The remake's better
You
though,
see, through a small door in
because the
side
OG
of
game's
castle,
one-hit kills, which
they
kind of kills the
discovered a
pacing.
path that leads to one of the hidden treasures of the park. The
All right, we got games to get to. I'm gonna skip the cutscene here. Like I said, we're probably I tend to do a lot of games in one stream, but we're gonna be kind of extra rapid fire today because the goal is to get 20 games and put the list together. Hopefully, which hopefully we'll put the list together. I don't know. We'll see how things go today. That is our 100 goal. Put it together. Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you for the 10. Good luck on the polls. Let me get you a spin. The Grinch is your favorite underrated gem on the Dreamcast. Maggots, you're killing me. Going some Diablo. Wizard, thank you for the packs. More like the Grunch. Am I right or am I right? Yo, the premium musics. Thank you, Wizard. Good luck on the polls, peeps. Is Chicken Run on the list? Chicken Run is not on the list. I'm not a big fan of Konami bootleg discount Metal Gear. I apologize. I know that's a favorite of yours. All right. Double dare ya. In a convertible. Okay, now we're talking gibberish. But this game could be the worst game of the year. Only Mortal Kombat mythologies can compete on such a derelict level. Oh, pass me a bucket before you know what. All right, Kreb. Speaking of music, that'll be a music pack. Unless you want to wedge it, respin it all. Say that the Grinch game on Game Boy Color is also basic. That's true. You'll stay. Okay. Station. Well, we can't comment on that without violating FCC regulations. So that's the end of that review. Thank you again, Kreb. Wizard, thank you for the gifted packs. That gets you what? 4 spins? We quadrupling up in here? Fur Fighters? I must admit, I'm not personally a big Fur Fighters fan. I could kind of see the appeal of it. Was not my game though. All right, the Price is Right theme sound is normal now. How's it going, Dragon? All right, quadrupling. Let's go. Good luck on this spin. Kreb Wizard, if you want to choose a Dreamcast game, you can. I can show you guys the ones that I'm planning to try and get through today, if you'd like to see. Would I say Record of Lotus Wars under? It's not making my list, Kreb. It's just not. I mean, I can play some of it, but it won't make the list. All right, Wizard. That's going to be some roulette packs, unless you want to wedge a respin at all. 100 Dalmatians. That game was all right. It was okay. I'm definitely into Bizarre Creations games. Yeah, I would say aside from Fur Fighters. Yeah, Project Gotham Racing, MSR, Treasure Planet, PS2. Stupid Invaders, underrated. You and Time Walker. Show the short list? Sure. Are we taking the roulette packs? Or would we like to wedge or respin it all? You take? Okay. Seems bizarre we're working on Blur 2. Which Blur was great. Yeah, they did Blur as well, right? Blur's fucking great. I've actually been meaning to stream Blur. Okay, so these are the candidates. Of these, we've already done Four Wheel Thunder. We've done Disney, Donald Duck. We've done Psychic Force. Oh, shit. We did Super Runabout. We did Extreme Sports. We're gonna do Magical Racing for it. We've done Pen Pen. So we got Cannon Spike, Death Crimson, the Gigawing games, Typing of the Dead. Okay, we'll have to see if I can get the keyboard working, hopefully. Virtua Tennis? Alright.
Can make it shine. We can take forever, just a minute at a time. More than a woman.
Star Wars demo. I really like that game actually quite a bit.
More than a woman, oh, my baby.
Hello, controller, wake up. Babe, wake up, Dreamcast game. Oh, I can't. That one's locked still. Which one can I play? There we go, Thunderbolt. This card's great, thanks, Dino. Recorded this one myself. 2 seconds in, I'm already teacupped. Okay.
This is the only way to go. And if I lose your love, I know I would die. Don't say you'll always be my baby. We can make it shine.
We deserve a Quackshot sequel. I'm amazed at the Quackshot love in Twitch Retro. Matt, because you wanted to play this, you should try this one. This and Ants Racing. Those are high on the priority list.
Can cause brain aneurysms. I can't go on.
So good. Quackshot's fun, but also not the easiest game. I wasn't wild about it. I could see that was one where I could see the appeal, but it wasn't really for me. Alright, damn, this is kind of a hard little kart race. Dude, I'm in 6th fucking place. Man, a kart racer. What's going on here? Game is rigged. Okay, this game does. Oh, there we go. There's some drift boost action. There we go. That's. Oh shit! Fuck. That is a sharp drift. That's a sharp drift right there. Rather play Lucky Dime Caper over Quackshot? I'm of the persuasion I would rather play neither. Personally. I mean, they're alright, just not my bag, you know. Well, shouts to Nick, who's doing a 12-hour cosplay stream right now. I was in there earlier. Dude's crushing it. There we go. We're in 1st place. This is kart games are so good, there's never been a bad one. Weedle, Room Zoom Race for Impact. Play that and get back to me. There definitely exist bad kart racers. Green Dog? Where's the Green Dog sequel? Yo, Reaper, have a good night. Yo, everybody congratulate Reaper on the engagement. Oh, shit. Dude, I shit you not, Krev, you were here. You were here for the convo. You're really like, bro, you gotta pop the question. It happened. It actually happened. Were you? I thought you were. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. We were all like, bro, you gotta pop the question. It's gotta happen. It's been 5 years. She's waiting for it. Ooh, that dodge. Popping the question in the chat. Well, that didn't happen that way. That'd be insane. That'd be good content, though. I need to ask a female streamer out live on stream. Macas will pop the question in chat. To who? To the Grinch on Dreamcast, right? To Omicron? Yes. Alright, damn, that was only lap 2. We still got another lap. It's kind of a long race for the first race. I need to sing Miss New Booty to a female streamer. That'll do it. That'll do it. I've been lone wolfing it so long, bro. Grinch on Dreamcast is better. What, than Omicron? Vitamin Che's favorite game, as we all know. Oh shit. We need to find a female streamer that is as like unabashed and off kilter and loves their jank like Macca's. We need to play matchmaker. Good luck. You've looked. Yeah, it's hard out there, man. This game was surprisingly good, right, Chi? Hey, Amaranth is not my type at all. Amaranth is so not my type.
Nice going, friend. You've won your first race. And
You've won your first race. I'd be marrying Amaranth for the money, straight up. Straight up. What? Kreb, you have a feeling. What is that, my friend? I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Holy smokes. I wonder who Kyle would like to wink at, bro. Kreb's gonna start some shit. I don't know, I'd make a move. If I got an indication that a move was to be made. Oh shit. Do it, bet you won't. Wow. Oh, come on. Use that swag, all the swag that I have. I don't know, man. My 10-year high school reunion is next weekend. Actually, I might be going to that. You never know. Old flame. In before 3 people show up to the reunion. Don't want to stream guy? I mean, that would be nice. I'm not opposed. I don't know, it's just tricky when you got like communities intermingled, right? You know, part of it is me not wanting to rock the boat. I'll be honest. Yeah, Kreb's like, I'm reading his mind right now. Kreb, you're gonna make me nervous. Come on, baby, run to me. You want it to happen so you can enjoy the drama. Bruh. Well, you know, honestly, for me, location would not be an issue, per se, because I'm not really tied down. Right? Like, I am very lucky that, like, this is what I do. So, like, I mean, I can stream from anywhere with a good internet connection. No, I am not really tied, except for, you know, family. Screw Trashy. But you know what I'm saying? Like, beyond my family, I'm not really tied down to where I'm at. So for me, that would not be and I think it's one of those things that's actually like a benefit of being self-employed and being able to work from anywhere. Is like, well, then you don't have to settle for somebody that's like close by, right? Like, if you're trying to find that person you want to spend your life with, right? You're not limited to like the general vicinity of, you know. Lady Streamers chat, I often hang in, has a first-time chatter the other day, and their opening message was, "Do you have a webcam?" No hello, just straight for the webcam. What? Because did they not have a webcam on? Some Twitch chatters are weird like that. They just like they come in kind of hot. They're just like, I don't even know you yet. Hey girl, are you the third boss in Crash Bandicoot 2? Because you're a tiny tiger. Dweedle, has that pickup line ever worked in the history of anything? Gamer Chick played some ridiculous jank? Oh, absolutely. Go stream up in Alaska. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I can pretty much stream from anywhere. Hey girl, are you a toaster? Because I want to take a bath with you. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's awful. Works in the public sector, doesn't want to be dogs. Doesn't use a webcam. Fair. And I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on how it's asked. I mean, it's a little weird to be like first message from a first-time chatter. Do you have a webcam that you could turn on? But like, I also kind of get it. I mean, I would say the majority of streamers use webcams, so it's not like a ridiculous question. Kreb, thank you for the bits, dude. Don't care what single women think anymore. Fair.
I think you like me. I think we can make this work. You stream, I stream. You know that makes us compatible. You ever heard of Simple Series games? Yeah, you could say I have a few. You should check out my Stream Loots page. It's freaking huge. Type die.pp to see how big it can go.
Crap, thank you, man. You see my Streamloots page is huge. That's a girthy Streamloots page. I know you're 4x3 right now, but I'd love to get to know you at 16x9. Wow. Fucking wow. Iconic. God damn, dude, that... It makes the drift is hard to pull off because it's like... It tightens up so much. You gotta... That was me holding left on the analog that whole time, too. Wanna come watch Shrek Shark Tale GBA video, baby? I hope you like 144p. It's 6 frames a second. Dude, I swear this is impossible. To talk to women in order to get... Well, again, guy, you don't... You say that like I never talk to women. You guys don't know everything about me. It's just trickier when it's streamers. Right? Do I have Blue Submarine for the Dreamcast? There's a fan translate. I have never heard of Blue Submarine. First time hearing of it. Yo, Kreb, thank you for the best, dude.
Hey girl, I know you're 4'3" right now, but I'll love to get to know you at 16'9". Hey girl, are you a toaster? Cause I want to take a bath with you. Hey girl, are you the third boss in Crash Bandicoot 2? Because you're a tiny tiger. Please go out with me.
Please go out with me. I don't think you want to use that last sentence. You don't want to be desperate. Right. The toaster one's crazy. Gorge. It's Christmas vacation. Come on. Been going through your mom's old records, Mock? Old vinyl collection? Let's go. Any heaters? What'd you walk into, Raven? Only the best conversation you'll ever witness. Remind you of Retro Rewind and me time with my toaster. Not a single woman that likes pickup lines. Not, well, of course, not seriously. I think if she has a sense of humor. It depends on the context, obviously. If you're being full on serious, yeah, that shit ain't gonna work. Alright, last lap. Dude, I'm in 6th. This game's kinda hard. Your mom's got 78s? Bro, how old's your mom? '78s are and fucking peak. Unless they were like passed down from like grandparents. Ghost, correction, as a woman, Ghost is like pickup lines are only liked by women when they're delivered by a hot guy. Yeah, so that's not gonna work for me. Got it. I have no chance. I'm sorry, Mott. I'm surprised she had, like, even for a 64-year-old, I mean, I'm surprised 78th. That's surprising to me. 78s haven't really been sold commercially in like 70 years, dude.
So you're telling me there's a chance? You're telling me
there's a chance. Dennis, so you're saying the toaster line has a chance. She was into older music. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, I'm just shocked by 78. Even then, they're not listening to the pickup line. They're just like, ooh, hot man talking to me. You're probably right. It probably has nothing to do with the pickup line. That shit makes you crawl out of your skin, Dennis. Alright. They'd run from you, Macus. There's somebody out there for you. I almost guarantee it. Almost guarantee it. Alright, I do gotta run to the restroom real quick, so let me do that. And then we're gonna play... we're gonna do some Typing in the Dead. Hopefully I can get the keyboard working. And then we're also gonna do some Virtua Tennis. Hot guy could say anything. Honestly, life's unfair. Okay, enjoy some Malika Leaky Maka. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks.
That's the island greeting that we send from the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun to shine by day, and all the stars at night.
Did it crash or did it shut the game off?
Is a wise way to say Merry Christmas to you.
Melikaliki Maka is a thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day.
Red Dead 2 doesn't have
That's the
skating,
island
right?
greeting
No, it does
that we
not.
send to you.
Although this game does
from
not
the
have horses,
land
so
where
there's also
palm
that.
trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be
Did you guys hear my soul leave my body when I missed that grind?
to shine by day and all the stars
pissed?
at night. Melikaliki Maka is a wise way to say Merry Christmas to you.
Did we actually? Yo. The one-hit KO. I will take that. That was amazing. All right. Best game of all. Please. Do not kill me. Wow. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby. I need to know now because my loneliness is killing me and okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. We're back. We're back. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, baby, baby. Kreb, you're glad somebody found you attractive and that your personality was enough for a woman to love you. Something wasn't That's so wholesome. You say that like you're not a decent looking guy, though. How you want it to be. Mock, thank you for this 3-stream streak. I need to know now because we're getting the double McDonald's. Alright, we're gonna do some typing of the dead. I must confess, I still believe. Looks do not mean everything. No, in fact, some of the women I've been the most attracted to are not, like, of the women I've met and talked to, usually they're not the most, like, 100%, you know, conventionally attractive of them. I find personality is at least 50% of the equation, if not more. Has there been a Kreb face reveal? There's been a couple photos in the Discord with Kreb. All right, let me see if I can get the keyboard working here. Wow, burn. What? To all those women? Well, I'm sorry. I think you can be as hot as humanly possible. It doesn't matter if your personality sucks. I mean, am I wrong? Like, tell me I'm wrong. You have a shit personality. I don't want to deal with you. You know? Let's see. God damn it. Controls? Here we go. Port 2, device type, keyboard. There we go. Okay. Press the enter key. Found a memory card. You can save data. Expansion slot 1. This should be working, right? Got 4D Possum Edition. Let's go, Kreb. Can't play this with a virtual on-screen key. Oh, God. Could you imagine, like, moving a cursor on a controller to select the letters? That'd be fucking crazy. All right, let me, whoa, hello. Did not mean to do that. I might need to restart here. Hopefully I can get this working. Jessica Simpson was seen as ultra hot, felt like she wasn't attractive because she was self-centered and full of herself. Exactly. Like, a personality can ruin appearances pretty quick. Make somebody a lot less attractive. Looks are really good so far. Right, exactly. They can be hot as the sun but have a personality like a black hole. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, do the following when playing typing. Oh, they want me to put it on that. No wonder it wasn't working. I gotta switch. Controller. We need keyboard port 1. We'll just say none there. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Bussin' counterpoint. Counterpoint. You wouldn't be able to hear Jessica Simpson with your head squished between her breasts. Wow. That's a valid point. Cannot find memory card. That's fine. Press enter to start. You will not be able to save. I am fine with that. I am pressing enter. Fuck, is this not gonna work? Port 1 keyboard. Why is this not working? Has anyone played this on emulator on Dreamcast? Haven't heard of Jessica Simpson since like 2003. Do I have to map it all? There's no way. That can't be right. Active remap file? Reset input mapping? I mean, it should just work, right? Device type keyboard. Oh my god. WASD. Wait, does it not? It doesn't even have every letter. This might be a no-go, Kreb. Sorry. Remember there was a woman that came into Best Buy, all the men and one lesbian who worked there were just blatantly staring at her. She was like model level, asked her what she needed at the store, sold her a TV. She was surprised that you treat her like a normal... Well, a lot of people that are incredibly attractive, yeah, probably aren't used to being treated normally. You know? Love typing of the Dead's explanation for the backpacks is their back-mounted gun system. I love it. I love it. Is this Flycast? This is Flycast. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Keyboard map to port 1. Per game VMU needs to be set to all VMUs. Alright, we'll see if that works. Found the memory. No, well, the problem was I could play without... I'm fine with playing without saving. It's asking me to press the enter key, and I press the enter key, and nothing happens. That's the problem. It's just like not... It's not detecting my keyboard as a keyboard. Yeah, we might have to just bail on this one, unfortunately. Yeah, device 1, keyboard. And even here, like you'll notice, there's not keybinds for every button. For every letter on the keyboard. Only ever play this on a real Dreamcast unless you want to save. You don't need a controller at all, right? You just played it with 2 keyboards. Yeah, so it should be working. It's just not. It's not. I'm pressing enter and nothing's happening. Crap, I hate to be that guy, but I really don't want to spend tons of time on troubleshooting midstream. Like unless it's something quick that I can fix. But I mean, I seem to have everything set up as it's supposed to be, and it's just not working. So maybe if you got a different game, maybe we'll do some Virtua Tennis. Yeah, sorry about that. Can I mount a controller with a memory card to slot 1 or 2? Well, again, I don't need a memory card. That would be unnecessary, right? I just need the keyboard to work. It's not detecting the keyboard. It's like a minute. Yeah, but we've already wasted like 3-4 minutes trying this. I don't know what would be wrong. Keyboard. What else is there to get right? It's like 2 settings. I mean, if you could quickly describe it to me. I mean, I just don't want to pull up a video on stream right now. It's a little extra. I'm using Flycast. I mean, if people wanna research it and figure it out for me, I'm fine with that. But we're gonna move on. We'll do some Virtua Tennis. Because like I said, everything on my end looks right. Although it wouldn't be the first time that RetroArch's menus screwed us. So, there's that. Full version of Happy Birthday from 1953. Like a proper recorded full, like, pop version.
Virtua Tennis.
I don't think I've ever heard it. All right, this one's great. I don't know if we can call it underrated though. Video goes like stupid fast in the menus. Don't know, so it's hard to type. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I would have screwed up. We had keyboard map to port 1, and it just wasn't detecting. He's screwed. There we go. It's also copyrighted for decades. That's why places like Applebee's had a totally different birthday song. Right. Red Robin. Yeah, any of those chain restaurants that sing Happy Birthday. How did I miss? Damn it, it was 15 more. How did I miss that? It was a fault? Man, I served too far. Double fault. Shit, I'm getting points. 15. Damn. I think Red Santa's trademarked by Coke, is he? Big Coke trying to own everything. It's one of those games you can play by swinging the fishing rod. Yes. Glorious.
30-40.
Breakpoint. Smash it. There we go. Deuce, baby. Nice. All right, we'll bring it back. I don't know, this one I'm kind of torn on because I'm like, I don't know how underrated it is. I know it got good reviews back in the day. But it is one I feel like people nowadays would... Oh, can I not switch camera? It's one nowadays I feel like people would pass over. Especially retro gamers. I feel like they just tend to avoid sports games generally. Which is kind of a shame. Oh, damn. While they're scheduling the old British show Not 9 O'Clock News, character gets mocked when he tries to buy a record player. At one point he asks, how can I play my 78s? The assistant's like, what is that, granddad? Yeah, even by like the 80s, it's pretty rare for people to be playing 78s. Nice. Apparently 78. Well, they're made out of shellac, which is comes actually from the secretion of a certain type of bug, the lac bug. So it's the manufacture of it. I mean, there's only so much they can do. I mean, I want to know who is like this secretion from this bug. Let's make records out of it. Like, how does that happen? Omniblade, oh, what's up? Thank you for the bits. Only 2 sports games you like and go out of your way to play: Double Dribble on NES, NBA Showdown '94. Really, no like NBA Jam. Ooh, come on. Nice. Racing games are different though. There's more variation. Oh, well, I think it's easier to say there's more variation when you're more into something. I think it's a lot easier to. It's a lot easier to dismiss any sort of differences when you're not that into the thing. Don't have NBA Jam, can't find it, really. I mean, it's on like everything. Sold well. Want to know who was like, let's eat this thing out of this chicken's ass for breakfast? True. Miss when Madden was good. Don't we all? So close to the max. Oh! Oh! AI, chill. A lot of reverb on the sound effects. I mean, it sounds like a tennis ball getting hit. Oh, that was out? Hit by a racket. Lordy. I got wrecked on that. Great, we're on the other side now. Nice. Madden the bargain bin, name a better combo. I don't know, were they in bargain bins often? Maybe like excess stock. I guess once the new one comes out, yeah, once the new one comes out, they're like, fuck the old. A poll, that works, Scrub, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was gonna be as simple as flipping a switch, getting that game going, but I guess not. Oh, how did I miss that? Damn it, he gave that one to me. It was a freebie and I whiffed it. Nice. That's a win. We're 1-1, I think. We're serving. We're on the right side of the screen here. Wow, that's return ace. Hang Time's also great. Yeah, NBC Showtime. There's some good basketball games. Ken Griffey Jr. Baltimore Orioles mention. Obligatory Baltimore Orioles. We got him. Looney Tunes basketball? That one is kind of fun. It's not bad. Top spin. OG Xbox. Hell yeah. Max, baby. No, I missed it. Match point. I just let him have it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use a continue? Yeah. Got a record with old TV themes on it. There's some good old TV themes. Especially like sitcom themes, damn. I love Beach Spikers. Yeah, I second Beach Spikers. Great game. Oh, come on. Oh, it was out? Lamau. Saved. Saved by the out. Oh, I thought I was going to have that. Oh, Max. Yo, this volley's insane. What the fuck? No! Well, it's because I'm hitting it the same every time. That's why it sounds the same. There we go. There are different sounds for different hits. There's a Nicktoons tennis coming out? Really? I did not expect a Nicktoons tennis in our Year of the Lord 2026. That was not on my bingo sheet. Poll is up. All right, next game is going to be voted by y'all. Vote in the poll. Oh my god. Nice. All right, Deuce. Sega All-Stars. I've been meaning to play that one. That one looks good, actually. Oh, that's smack. Was that out? No, he got it. Damn it. Damn it. Game Loft published. Who the fuck's Game Loft? I love these generic ass names for publishers. Game Mill, Game Loft. It's like, could you sound any less inspired? Oh, they only do mobile games? Okay. Well, that tracks. Damn it. Everybody's Golf PS4, excellent game. I would say all the Hot Shots games that I've played are good. Woman sitting on the green box looks naked at 480p. Lamau. Them and Zanga. Ah, yes, Zanga. They did Java Splinter Cell, bro. Nice. We need more votes. Everybody's asleep on Friday. There we go. Come on. The vibes are taking over. I assume if you don't vote, it means you don't care, which is great for me. Just want to be here. That's all I can ask for. There we go. Oh, it's out, yes. Dude, Farmville. This is kind of a weird equivalency because I think Don Matrick worked for Zynga, so every time I think Farmville, I just see Don Matrick's fucking face, dude. The first image that comes into my head anymore. We have a system for gamers that don't have an internet connection. It's called Xbox 360. Played Farmville with a wife back in the day? Oh, yes. Gotta help that farm. Oh, that save. It's out, though. Dang it. Wasn't a good enough save. Oh. Oregon Trail game in 2023? Music isn't stream safe, really. They get a DMCA strike for it? Nice spike. No! Microsoft was like, let's hire the CEO who made Farmville. What could possibly go wrong? I need to not be bad, bro. Alright. We probably have enough footage for this one. Oh, the poll's still going, isn't it? Okay, we'll run this till the poll's over. Vote in the poll if you can. Yo, anyone seen that glorious bastard snake tonight? I think Steve Ballmer was Microsoft CEO after Bill Gates stepped back. When did Bill Gates step down? Yo, Jeremy, how's it going? Thank you for the 53.
Welcome to Bundle. Enjoy your stay.
Can't believe it's been that long. It's been 84 years. Mafia Wars? Oh, yes. God, it's already 0-40. Mad 'cause bad. I'm doing alright, Jeremy. How's it going, man? Going good. Hell yeah. Throwing. That's gotta be it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's more like it. Oh, man. Damn, son. So aggressive. There we go. It's a close poll, is it? Yo, Sim with the raid. What's up, Sim? Welcome to Raiders. Happy weekend. How's it going, folks? Herb, thank you for the shouty. We had a good stream. Welcome into our Dreamcast little mini marathon. Goal tonight is to put together a list of 20 underrated Dreamcast games here. Oh, no, no, no. Let's shoot. It's deuce. Vote in the poll quick. You got some time. What decides what we're playing next? You gotta be kidding me. Getting confused by Oracle of Ages. That sounds about right. That would be me playing Zelda. So I feel you on that one. That was so good. Nice. Alright, one more. Bam! Alright. Girthy Paul? Yo, what's up, Dan? Never been so confused with a Zelda game. That's a typical experience for Oracle of Ages. What's up, True? Fur Fighter's underrated. I didn't care for that one. I'll be real. It might be underrated. It was not my vibe. You hungover? Hopefully not too hungover. Dude, I drink so infrequently anymore. I had like one beer like last night I took off. When I woke up the next day, I slept in so much later than normal. I'm like, what the fuck? Your mother had a Gorthy pole last night, Trebek. Lamau got him. Will Ferrell did not see that one coming. Oh. Super Magnetic Neo, that's another one I didn't like. Damn it, the out? Oh my god. I liked it conceptually, I didn't love it playing it. Okay. 0 for 2. Hey, we can't all like all the same stuff, you know? Life would be more boring if that were the case. Alright, how's the poll doing here? Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. I mean, it's not going to make the list.
Virtua Tennis.
I'm going to be real with you. But it looks like that's what's winning. Don't ever drink beer. He is the most, or the least interesting man in the world. Stay average, my friends. Amazing. That should be the Dos Equis guy. They'll sell so much beer that way. Skies of Arcadia. You know how I feel about RPGs, Cumber. Why does this music sound like when the ship is leaving the harbor in Titanic? Is it just me? They get James Horner on this soundtrack, bro? All the kids are waving. Tried Rayman 2 for the first time, somehow got stuck early on. Couldn't figure out what to do. That game's great, though. Yeah, sorry, you got stuck. Hopefully you can figure it out. It's worth playing. What's up, Crush? We have a good trip. Try not to sink. They're gonna do it. They're gonna play tennis. All right, did Matt Hoffman win? Oh, my back. Did it tie? Which game's tied? Tied with Mortal Kombat. Did I put Mortal Kombat in the running? We might do Mortal Kombat then if that's the case. Because that might actually make the list.
Virtua Tennis.
No, you choose Matt Hoffman. Crap, it's not making the list. I mean, I could play it. It's not making the list, though. I like how Krebs like, Here are these games that I'm okay with any of them winning, and then the wrong game wins. Dan, thank you for the 5 streak, man. Do you actually want me playing Matt Hoffman? Fine, BMX Triple X it is. Yeah, I'm just being real. Matt Hoffman's not making the list. It's not getting there. We got lots of games to play too. I just want to make sure we get through everything.
Virtua Tennis.
Say MK Gold because Sectors. I actually like Mortal Kombat Gold. I think Mortal Kombat 4/Gold is overrated. Matt Hoffman's pretty highly rated too. Yeah, like how obscure or underrated can we really call that one? You know? What's another good point? That Matt Hoffman 2 for GameCube could never finish the last stage. The right game won Ghost. Well, 2 games won. Because it tied. Worse than Mortal Kombat?
Yoricom Developments Limited Entertainment
Sub-Zero Mythologies.
Electronic fun for everyone.
Chicken Run, Metal Gear Solid clone. I didn't like that one. Macas likes that one, though. That you've played. Gold has major bugs and balance issues. They didn't test the new characters very well. I guess part of it is I'm not discerning enough as a fighting game player, probably. Yeah, I would say Advance. Advance is horrid.
Choose your destiny.
This looks like a top tier AAA, perfectly balanced, exquisitely made game compared to Mortal Kombat Advance. And the OG GB Game Boy Mortal Kombat is terrible too. There's some bad handheld Mortal Kombat.
Sub-Zero wins.
How's it going, Meep?
Fight.
BMX Triple X. It doesn't sound like I'm missing much. We ain't streaming it, that's for sure.
Superb.
For obvious reasons. Damn, Tanya, you mind? Shit, Tanya. Damn, Tanya.
Round 3. Fight.
That punch is so busted.
Finish her. Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say as well, Chi. I'm like, I think I like this game more than the 6th gen ones.
Fight.
That might be a bit of a hot take, but I probably agree with you on that. What? No, I didn't care for Deadly Alliance.
Sub-Zero wins.
I will not hear Deadly Alliance get shat on. I was very disappointed. Finish him.
Sub-Zero wins.
For fuck's sake, Primal Rage now this. Imagine having a difference of opinion.
Fight.
It's almost like that's what makes people interesting.
Outstanding.
Primal Rage is good. Primal Rage is alright. Good might be a slight stretch.
Wins.
If you put Shaq Fu or Mortal Kombat Trilogy Game Boy into a Retron, it says we recommend a better game. No way, does it actually? Bro, legit? Yes, it does. Wow. That's great. It did that to you with Shaq Fu. That's wild. Like Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon versus DC, it all kind of sucked. Didn't get good again until 9. Which one has the kart racer? Isn't that Armageddon? I do want to try that one for that reason. Mortal Kombat kart racer sounds like a vibe. That boob era of Mortal Kombat's your favorite, then? The horn dog combat?
Sub-Zero wins.
Mortal Kombat Armageddon, not just Armageddon. Yes, I know there's a Bruce Willis Armageddon on PS1. I've streamed it. What's up, Demon Lord? No one told you we were playing Peak. You a Mortal Kombat Gold fan?
Sub-Zero wins.
Oh shoot, it's Apocalypse. Yeah, Double's making shit up now. Or is Bruce Willis in the Mortal Kombat game? Wait a second. Yeah, you're right. It's Apocalypse with Bruce Willis.
Sub-Zero wins.
We off that Zeus arcade architecture. They called it Zeus? Oh god, Zero's coming up. Didn't mention shoot, you're right, there's a movie. I'm trying to keep up with chat, I promise. You gotta admit, that's a little confusing that Bruce Willis had a game called Apocalypse and a movie called Armageddon.
Sub-Zero wins.
Usually with all the games for PS2, Xbox, GameCube, Wii, you don't actually fight like you do in the others. Basically type in a combo and wait for it to happen until you type in the next one. Yeah, like buffers the inputs. That's insane that that works. That should not work. When rags on Shaq Fu, it's not bad at all, no. It's just notorious. The internet has said it's bad, so everybody thinks that it's bad. And for a lot of people, it probably is one of the worst games they've played. They just haven't played actually bad games. God damn it, bro. Let me have this. No, I was right there. Michael Jordan Chaos on the Windy City shits all over Shaq. You mean Chaos in the Windy Shitty, dude? And it writes itself. I couldn't help it. Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot it. Alright, first credit. Wu-Tang had its own control. It did. It looks incredibly uncomfortable. It looks foolishly uncomfortable. Oh, damn it. I didn't crank up continues. Fuck. Well, hopefully we got this. Shaq Fu isn't terrible. Not anything to write home about either. It's mid. But yeah, people treat it like it's terrible. Like I said, they haven't played true shit yet. They've been sheltered. Sheltered with good games. Shaq Fu would be better if it had Sinbad. Where's Shazam, bro?
Round 2. Fight.
Shaq Fu 2, top 5 worst games you've played. That game just looks incredibly boring. More than anything else. Like, okay, OG Shaq Fu, like, somewhat interesting fighting game. Let's make the second one just like the most by-the-books, basic, boring beat-em-up. That'll do it. I'm gonna play Dragon's Lair, NES, or Beyblade. They have it.
Round 3. Fight.
Maka says a game is bad, does that mean it's good? I think if Maka says a game is bad, it means it's boring. Which is about the worst the game can get. Come on, we got him. No, we got him, dude. Finish him off. We're like a hit away. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, Shao Kahn. Damn it, Shinnok.
Fight.
You know what I mean. ET Atari's overhated. It's overhated. Not calling it good, but it's overhated.
Round 2. Fight.
They buried it in the desert because they printed way too many copies. They printed more copies of that game than there were Ataris. No shit, they had too much stock. Like, that's just bad business. That's dumb. They were so sure it was going to be so successful, they were going to have to make more systems. That was the plan. They thought, we're going to sell so many copies of ET, more people are going to buy 2600s. That was the business strategy. Literally dumb.
If you had a fairy godmother, you might ask her to double the size of your world.
My breast.
I wanna go home, 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 home. I wanna go over there. I wanna go round and around and around and around and I wanna keep
over there.
I wanna go home, 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 home. I wanna go over there. I wanna go round and around and around and around and I wanna keep them on and up.
Bought Shaq Fu 2 for Switch, $4.75. Just a really boring beat 'em up full of product placement. Just like, oh, remember Icy Hot? That's the joke. Is it funny? No. Damn.
No one, not the Lin Kuei, and not you.
Raising the Amiga port of Killian Killing Machine. Oh yeah, there's like at least 50 fighters worse than Shaq Fu. Minimum.
By killing him,
It's not even close to the bottom of the barrel.
you and Scorpion were pawns for Shinnok.
What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Good lord. Good lord. Happy weekend. What's up, Arcade? That's a face.
Our battle is finished. You are now freed from my curse. Live well, Lin Kuei warrior.
Alright, we'll play a little bit more with another character. But we did beat the game. I love how much smoother that went than last time I booted this up. Goro just demolished me, like, repeatedly last time I played this. That went way smoother. Got which one for free? What, ET? Should have printed money. It may have if they didn't press millions of copies that weren't going to get sold. It may have actually done okay if they didn't vastly overestimate the demand. Think Shaq Fu's the worst fighting game? May I show you Balls 3D or Rise of the Robots, perhaps? I would put Tongue of the Fat Man up there. That one is terrible.
Yoricom Developments Limited.
Criticon's pretty bad
software game.
on PS1.
Electronic fun.
If anyone says Shaq Fu's bad, they should play Aquaman on GameCube. They should play Charlie's Angels on GameCube. Let me know how that goes. Oh, Goat Simulator got for free. Hell yeah. Any plans for the weekend? Streaming, bro. That's the plan. God, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, stop.
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting.
Aquaman's worse than Charlie's Angels, really? It's Wonkavite. Grandpa Joe, dude.
Shinnok.
We'll play some Shinnok.
Choose your destiny.
Can you add unlimited amounts on Tangia for pre-made ones? I believe so. Although I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it too chaotic. Right? I feel like you give people too much choice in it. People get choice paralysis.
Some kind of fun house?
Why? Having fun? Are we having fun? Just put my crotch in my face.
Shinnok wins. Round
Look at me, I'm gonna be the first person in the world to be seen by television! Hey, get away from that thing!
Stop, don't come.
Watch what arcade? What movie?
Finish her.
Finish her. I have no idea. I have no idea what the fatality is.
Flawless victory.
Speaking of beat-ups, need to get back to Jay and Silent Bob. Chronic Blunt Punch. Difficulty was scuffed. We played Mall Brawl, and that game was hard as hell, too. That one's been out for years, so I don't think it's getting rebalanced at all.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Any truth to that? Attack? Do you mean Mars attacks? Ow! Stop! Crap! Ow! Ow! Quit it!
There you go, son.
Quit it!
All right. Well, see you later.
See you later.
Finish him.
There we go. That was a real cat. Spoilers, I have a cat. Oh god, yeah, Biker Mice, not a good game. Yeah, not wrong, Dan. Watch Tim Burton Mars Attacks. How'd you enjoy it? That's me. That's me. I'm the punching bag.
You gotta grab life by the lips and yank as hard as you can.
Beat the double out of it.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Shinnok wins.
Alright, let's go Shinnok, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
Only know one fatality. That's one more than me. Punchy, alright. Can I just say it's crazy how much better this game is than War Gods? Chili? Like, it's insane to me. This game's like actually playable. They're supposedly on the same engine. God damn it, Quan Chi. Reptiles and ultra easy fatalities. Just hold light punch, low punch, high kick, low kick right next to the opponent. Just hold those hit up. That's pretty easy.
I'm trying to play the game. I got shit stains in my pants.
Yeah, it's funny, Cumber. Everybody was freaking out about the shopping cart. I found that easy. I think I only died 3 or 4 times on the shopping cart.
Hey Jimmy, if you just asked me, I'd have lent you some stupid-looking clothes.
I got to chapter 5 and I just couldn't progress. I just hit a brick wall. Oh, Jay and Silent Bob Mall Brawl. To another world. Matt Nick Muscles has entered the chat. What happened? How is that, Jay and Silent Bob? It is very faithful to NES era difficulty, as in it's gonna kick your ass. Well made, but damn is it mean.
No! Don't go!
Right, I'm gonna try Reptile. Maybe we can try to get this fatality. He would defend the War Gods? Fuck War Gods. War Gods doesn't need defending.
It was a nice try, but for some reason, we get the feeling that anyone who plays this game will either say to themselves, why did I buy this game? Or, I'm glad I just rented it.
Gaming peaked with Sub-Zero mythologies. Gaming never got better, dude. It never got better.
Finish her. Reptile
Damn it.
wins.
You can play Goro in this, can you?
Round 1. Fight.
Both punches, both kicks, get as close as possible up. Okay, I must have screwed something up there. Yeah, Marlboro has a Steam version, but there is an NES version that you can play.
Reptile wins. Round 2.
Is Special Forces terrible? I never played it. The Kreb codes, of course. I don't know, we got other games to get to. I'm probably not gonna play too much more of this. We gotta move on, bro. I plan to get this done today.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
I would assume it's just all the face buttons and then up, right?
Round 1. Fight.
Is it triggers? No. Doing something wrong here. Kreb facts, dude. Who needs game facts when you got Kreb facts?
Reptile wins. Round 2. Fight.
Rewind the charge for rewinding the video game cartridges, right? I love it when they had those stickers on NES tapes. Be kind, rewind.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to hit them all. And then it just does a basic attack.
Fight.
Gauntlet announcer? I mean, it sounds like him. I can believe it. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher. Snap his neck.
Wins. Round 2.
Big head, red rain, explosive combat, many weapons. Damn. Decent cheats up in there.
Reptile wins. Round 3. Fight.
Damn! Morty, I lost. Unless. Oh, I thought I was about to bring that back. Far away not to hit. Okay. Sorry, so earlier maybe I misunderstood. I thought you said as close as possible. As close as possible without hitting them. Is that the idea? I come to jump to lane. And the glasses? Okay. You're lucky I like you, Monica. Far enough away where you don't hit him. Jeez.
Reptile wins.
Fun fact, Danny DeVito is friends with Mike Patton. Really?
Fight.
I would not have assumed they'd know each other. Would not have made that connection. You guys popping all the cards off of us. Guys, I'm trying to play a video game. Trying to beat the game. Where is that one? There it is. Okay. Taco. Can't I just. This is why I like the audio cards. I don't have to do anything. What was the other one? I can't even keep track of them all. IKEA Buckethead. Okay. They're so fun though. we're killing so much. Lazy streamer. Dude. We're doing this one. The IKEA one is behind one of the cutouts. I'm not grabbing that right now. There's no shot. There's no shot. Hats anyway. I just don't like dead air on the stream. Especially on a day where we have so much on the agenda to get to, dude. We got a lot to do. So little time. So much time, so little to see. Strike that, reverse that. Seen Faith No More live, never thought you'd get the chance. That's sick. That's like a bucket list moment there. Do they still tour? I need an emergency broadcast clip. Well, normally I'm not grabbing 5 hats one at a time. Okay.
Wins.
And the best part is the camera like cuts off most of it. Patton left again. Patton's done again. Too much dead air. Michael McDonald starts. That's when you guys need to pop off the audio cards. Well, that's the moment.
Wins.
All right. I gotta be able to see here. Jesus.
Round 1. Fight.
Really only plays with Bungle. Good old Mr. Bungle. I do look quite like Mr. Bungle. Okay, I gotta be able to see here. Yo, what's up, Snake? We did beat Jekyll and Hyde. I didn't think we'd do it. We did it.
Enjoy your stay.
I can't believe it. I did have some help, though. Some bomb-ass speedrunners came in and told me some strats. Snake, good seeing you, man. Happy weekend. See if it's any different. I just think I'm not pulling it off right. G is all it is.
Reptile wins. Round 3. Fight.
I think I've been too close. Jekyll and Hyde speedrun when? Hit the 999 goal, we'll talk. I can go on the list of 7 million things we'll do at 999. Holy smokes, Katana. Damn, girl.
Finish him.
Okay, I'm gonna run it back. I do want to see if we can get this fatality at least.
Round 1. Fight.
At 999, I visit Snake and we make a Mary Tyler Moore style montage of us going around town. Did I do that for free? Snake about to drop 950. Yeah, let's have Snake do everything. Like, Snake hasn't done enough.
Round 2. Fight.
Like, Snake doesn't do more than his fair share. Snake will just buy everything. It's okay. I'm like, guys, come on. It's supposed to be a communal effort around here. I don't know if that needs to be reminded. That's the idea here. XYBA. Yeah, I must be getting just too close. Oh, I don't know the Mary Tyler Moore theme double. We as a community use peer pressure. Let's use everybody chip in a little bit more instead of the few chipping in a lot.
Excellent.
I think that should be our goal for 2026. For me, you sometimes watch out a sub goal while playing Final Fantasy VII where he restarted. He was 60 hours in when he reset. New goal for a do-over that was ridiculously high. They got even quicker. Wow. I don't know. I get a little miffed. I mean, as long as everybody's like in on the joke, that's fine. But I think asking the people that do the majority of the shit around here to do more is kind of bad taste, even as a joke, personally. I think that's kind of crossing the line in my opinion. They already do so much more than you know. It's absurd.
Retired. Round 1. Fight.
Beat Omicron again, Chi. You don't want to do that to yourself. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna restart here just so it's a little easier to get to the fatality.
Retired. Choose your destiny.
Writing this down, Macus is like noted. Noted.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
Retired wins.
Macus, you gotta play it. You gotta be the next in line. And no rules get fat. The Chi greatest shits.
Finish her.
Oh shit, is that still too close? Really?
Round 1. Fight.
Is Omicron bad? I mean, I thought it was fairly mid when I played it, but I also only played like 2 hours. She says it's like the single worst game they've ever played. So I don't know. Take my opinion as you will.
Retired wins. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, the problem is it sounds like it gets worse, and it's a very long game. It's over 20 hours. What I played I thought was fine, not great. It sounds like it gets worse.
I'll finish him.
I don't know how to get this. Okay. Will this montage have skipping? Synchronized skipping. Holding hands, yes. Alright, we're gonna move on. Again, folks, we will be putting together our list of the top 20 underrated games at 100. So hopefully we get there today. We've played a decent amount. I might actually take this opportunity to move some games. How many do we got in here? 34. We need to get it down to 20. I think there's some I can straight up just remove before we play them. Ready to Rumble 2, I think, already made the top 20, so I don't think we need Ready to Rumble 1. Typing of the Dead we couldn't get working, so that's an automatic removal. Snake will use his power to have Kyle as an extra in Birdemic 4. I would love to be in Birdemic 4.
I was responsible for the death.
I will be there if I get invited to Birdemic 4.
To rid all realms of Shinnok's menace, I waged a war that plunged the Earth into centuries of darkness and banished Shinnok.
Maybe we'll just go down the rest of the list of the ones we haven't played here.
After Shao Kahn's defeat at the
Do some
hands of
cannon
Earth's
spike.
warriors,
I am also taking requests for Dreamcast if you'd like to request the game, if that sweetens the pot for anybody. Doesn't necessarily even have to be an underrated game. Why does the streak say 4? When did that happen? This should say 3. I don't know why that's like that. We hit 3 last night and we've not hit the first one today. I don't know how it got to 4. Apologies about that. That is wrong. Even if you get the fatality to work, all Reptile does is just leap on their chest and eat their fate. Okay, we're not missing too much then. Cumber, you're a bit of a David Cage apologist. Joke that Until Dawn is like a David Cage game, only it's good. Damn. I mean, Heavy Rain kind of looks like a vibe to me. Alright, we'll play some Cannon Spike. I gotta go Cammy. I can't not go Cammy. Detroit Become Human is actually good, too. Heard a story that Frankie Muniz was in one of the Sharknadoes because he liked the way he was being killed off. Imagine agreeing to be in a movie because you like the way your character dies. That's emo? Heavy Rain's good, jank, fun. The others are all right. I mean, it seems like from what I've seen, he's put out decent work. What's up, D? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Gonna be eaten by the shark literally limb by limb, but then something happened, they had to change it, so he ended up regretting it. Oh, the death didn't even happen. The whole reason he joins. Doesn't even happen. Nice. Come on. There we go. Playing Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls pretty good. Detroit Become Human is great. Never played Indigo Prophecy. Omicron tried to be like 4 different genres. Did a shitty job at everything. Tried to be a jack of all trades. Couldn't even get jack right. Hate to see it. Forgot how atmospheric this game is. It's like second level. We're in like a graveyard and we got wolves howling. Bio Gorilla Bloody. Dan knows a thing or two about wolves. Bio Monster, Giant BB. Long and bad, yeah. Bad ain't nearly so bad if it's short. Once it's bad and it's hours upon hours long, that's when it gets a little harder to stomach. Know a thing or two about 69 as well. Hello. Heyo. Torture the guy that does 33-hour streams beating games in one go? Don't do that. I feel bad at any time somebody, especially these streamers that will beat the games that the chat suggests. I'm like, people kind of abuse that shit. anytime Sark gets like an RA, a bullshit RA set, I'm like, damn. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, you know? People would like a game that's good and short over one that's... Well, I think most people would, Code. Go. All right, mission 4, Parish Town. This game moves fast. I don't know, this is another one where I'm like, do I call it underrated? I might have to take a look at the wiki page for this one, see how the reviews were, how sales were. So like, I feel like this is kind of skirting the line of what would be considered underrated, you know? The game is meant to be fast, but I think that's safe to say, Code. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right about that. Special. No, dang it. Almost had her. Only the great games you love that you'll never ever play because they're too long. Yeah, absolutely. 111 hours for Rebirth. Yeah, like when are you next gonna play that? Maybe never? Who's got just 100 hours to give? Is that Mr. Knight's persistence with certain games? I don't always agree with his strict no help policy. I mean, if that's how he wants to stream, that's how he wants to stream. Right? It kind of is. It's not up to the viewers to decide. Well, I mean, I guess it is. If it bothers you enough, you just don't watch. But some people are like that. That's how they want to play their games. Right? Ultimately, you go into a streamer's stream. It's kind of like walking to their house. You know. You got to abide by their rules. I wouldn't personally do that myself, but I get why some do. Seems a bit like cutting your nose off to spite your face. Well, I mean, if somebody wants to play and they want zero help, I mean, hey. It's up to them, you know? What's a beer? 7 beers, the hello. Partying this weekend. Dinner made and consumed, what'd you miss? I hate that question, Beetle. Don't ask that question. I don't know, what did you miss? Fuck if I know. Watch the VOD. Timestamp your lurk. Did you know? It's my job to remember everything I've done since you left. Okay, come on. Think of it as practice for when you get a girlfriend? What, dealing with needy people? Really benefit from a remake with proper twin stick? I mean, the game does get around it by having the lock-on system. Which I think goes a long way. Yeah, but proper twin stick control would be nice for this. I agree. Death by Degree is good. I don't know. I haven't played it. I wouldn't know. It's supposed to be a Tekken spin-off. Oh yeah, this game is stupid expensive. Ridiculously expensive. Like, kind of unfathomably expensive. With Nina, the hot blonde, Nina Williams. Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know. I think I looked it up on how long to beat. I'm like, yeah, this is too long for our kind of a stream. And it's like a $20, $30 game. I'm like, eh, maybe not. It's 400 UK pounds. Fucking shang. Barely got that. Ooh, second phase. How am I still alive? Yeah, 13 hours. It's a little long for our... We can barely do any long playthroughs. Oh, I double KO'd! The king's back, baby. It's the last official Dreamcast game canon. But yeah, it was a late release, wasn't it? Only sold in one store? It was like a store exclusive? Alright, we're gonna play a little bit with another character, then we're gonna move on. Past, it wouldn't be your kind of game because no set. God damn it, Dweedle. The new and improved Dweedle. The IDGAF Dweedle. It's not to say I don't get the appeal of RA. I just feel bad for those that will only play a game if it's on RA, because you're missing out on a lot of great games that are overlooked. It's one of those games. So what does that mean? Meep? One of what kind of game? Oh, continuing adds a point? Oh, does it? They gotta report how many continues used. Only the pro gamers end their score in 0. Get it to 0 by just grinding. Yeah, get to the final boss, almost kill it, die on purpose until you roll back to 0. That's the strat. Then nobody will know. They're done. Come on. All right. The unholy dwelling. We probably played enough of this. I want to make sure we get to other stuff. PS2 game, Psy Girls. I've heard of that one. Based on a Takara toy line. Okay. Poop on the Muffin Man. You will get burnt in the toaster. Did it take a mastermind to come up with that one? How's it going? Welcome in. All right, what's next here? What else do we got to get through? Ah, yes, Death Crimson. Good old Death Crimson. We got to play some Death Crimson. It's actually cheaper to buy a Cannon Spike on the Naomi than it is to get it on Dreamcast. That's crazy. All right, we already mentioned a toaster earlier on original comment. Hate to see it. All right, this is one that I don't know. I don't know. I have a fondness for this one. I don't know if it belongs on the list. Because it's jank as fuck. But I do kind of like it for what it is. This is Death Crimson OX. This is like, what if House of the Dead 2 was unhinged and janky? Like, more janky than House of the Dead 2. Okay. Once stuck an apple into a toaster, turned into an apple pie. That's a beautiful toaster. Love to see it default to very easy. Love that. Alright, story mode. So for those that aren't aware of this actually, believe it or not, is a franchise. The first game was, I believe, in arcades. It got a Saturn version. The first Death Crimson is notoriously known for being awful. And there is a sequel on the Japanese Dreamcast, Death Crimson 2, which I haven't played. But this one somehow got released in America. And it seems to be, it's significantly better. It's still kind of a mess, but it's significantly better.
You're just trying to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game
Oh my god, I forgot it, like, the cursor auto-centers.
Want to see, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around.
It's like one of the 6 Dreamcast light gun games. It's one of the few, yeah. It's in that elite exclusive club. Hold your crimson. Where are the guys who kidnapped Lily? They must be at the clock tower. Get out of the way, girl. You wanna get shot? Yo, skeleton. This does feel like a House of the Dead mod, you're not wrong. I'm gonna tell my kids this is a time crisis. Suffer like G did. You must forget about me. No, we need you, Mother. We'll get you back. It's you, the traitor. Yeah, it's even jankier House of the Dead too, pretty much. Pretty much. Thumbstick added in the extra needed jank. I mean, I think this supports the light gun. I don't actually. Sound design's my passion. So fucking loud. The hell, bro, disappeared. Wasn't joking. It's like the sequel of House of the Dead 2, Virtua Cop 2, and Biohazard Code Veronica Gun Survivor. Yeah, it's one of those that's almost so bad it's good. I like to bang metal cans together real loud with a shitty mic, record it, use that for my video. Well, a lot of it is that the sound effects in this game get layered, and there's no attempt at decibel like protection, and so they just stack, and it just makes everything louder. Like usually sound design in video games, if sounds are overlapping too much, they usually like cancel each other out to a certain degree so that, you know, it doesn't get too loud. This game doesn't have that. This game just layers them. Shenmue on the list. That'd be an overrated. I put that in my top 20. That was in the main list. Also, folks, to put the list together today, we do gotta hit that goal, guys. We gotta get there, folks. I don't think anyone's gonna argue Shenmue isn't a slow game. But that's kind of the point. The way he just pops back up with like zero animation. No attempt made at animating. He's good. Looks like they've been expecting us. I wonder if Professor Greg is okay. It's kind of weird how it was the 80s, but Ryu has a Saturn. Why not an SG-1000 or a Mark III? Yeah, were they worried they was like too far removed and people wouldn't recognize it? I don't know. Dreamcast needed a collectathon platformer. There's two I can think of off the top of my head. Donald Duck Going Quackers, Toy Story 2. Also, KO the Kangaroo. There's a few. There's not loads. There's actually a surprising lack of them. But they do exist. Where's my bad voice acting? Yeah, we just get subtitles. Apparently they couldn't be bothered. No egotistical taunt from Buzz, but you do get a when you load a new save file, or you load a previous save, or save the game at all. So I mean, there's that. What was that transition even? Like, how do we get to this area from the last area? There's no attempt at connecting these spaces. There's no trace of the professor here. Did that woman trap us? We've been had. It's a haunt of the gloves. Keep shooting at their stomach when they're turning around. When in danger, use the machine gun. There was a lot of panning for nothing. Can I hit the guy? Come on now. There we go. Metal gloves. It's the leader. He's metallic. Start with the stern EQ. I keep looking over when it makes the bike noise, and then I'm disappointed. Okay, come on. There are 6 Dreamcast light gun games. Death Crimson OX, Death Crimson 2, House of the Dead 2, Confidential Mission, Virtual Cop 2. Demolition Racer has one? Really? I had no idea. Hype button. And I'm like, maybe we'll move on quick from this one. Everybody got quiet. Not vibing with Death Crimson, apparently. It's got a PS2 port and PAL regions under the name Guncom 2, despite there being no Guncom 1. Incredible. Fucking G rank? Yeah, because I'm a G, right? I'm a goddamn G. Professor Greg, you're okay. That's Crimson, the legendary gun. Where'd you get those? No, it's okay. I'm just needy. What's up, Lyra? Not commenting because you're engrossed by the Death Crimson gameplay. The skeleton. This must be the reference the professor was talking about. I am not forwarding the dialogue, by the way, the text. It is just moving that fast without me pressing any buttons. Ghost Squad solid. Time Crisis VR Steam release, that would be sick. Oh, I shot the guy. He got in the way. Okay. I think we've had enough of this one. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Goes out of here. Yeah, Ghost Squad might actually be one of my favorite games on the Wii. Fantastic. All right, I am taking requests tonight for Dreamcast. If you'd like to request the game, if that sweetens the pot at all, and gives you a deal at all. Exclamation mark request game. It's 5 packs or subs. It doesn't have to be an underrated game either.
The graphics have an 8-bit feel.
The graphics have an 8-bit feel. But at 100, we'll be putting together our list of the underrated 20. So if you guys want to see that, hopefully we get there today. Request this game again. I mean, I'll play more of it. If you want me to. I'm gonna say no to some Stream Loose packs. But I'll be right back. Use the restroom real quick. Maybe.
Just wanna be with you. Oh, darling, baby. Oh, I just wanna be with you.
That's a little more up tempo, right? There we go. God damn.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
These are private quarters.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
miss. Here we go.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe. Thinking
You what?
before the Slayer kicked my ass.
I was not ready to hear skanky blood-sucking hoe. Get away from me. Oh my, I can't believe we clutched it. That's insane. Look at my health on the left. We had nothing fucking left.
It's not my day.
Turn off my PlayStation. Make a bunch of noise, dude. Oh, I lost it. If I save that, if I manage to block that puck. Okay, come on. Oh, they missed. It bonked. It bonked. We're fine. It bonked. That's crazy. That's it. That's it. Don't fall off.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Oh my god. Oh
some sugar
my
daddy.
god. That needs to be clipped.
Remember, Snake is just a punk-ass bitch, really. So clearly he's going through some issues he must work out. Instead, he is projecting onto you. You are a great person.
Oh my god.
Remember
They
that.
just clipped through the ground.
You are exactly what someone should strive to be. Now fuck
That was
off.
insane. This is alright, let me get you. I'm back. What the hell's happening? What'd I miss? Lady ain't here. I went to the bathroom. Okay, where were we at? Can I rewind? Damn it. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Didn't know till after. You gotta check, bro. Where is my media share? Let me get the next game booted up too. We're gonna do some Gigawing next, I think. Kansas fell from the sky. What? Chicken Little? Alright, should play again? What's up, Yo-Yo? It's going alright. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend.
Grab. Remember, Snake is just a punk-ass bitch, really. So clearly he's going through some issues he must work out. Instead, he is projecting onto you. You are a great person. Remember that. You are exactly what someone should strive to be. Now fuck off.
Fuck off. Alright. That's great. Alright, we're gonna do some Gigawing. Another Capcom banger. There's so many Capcom bangers on the Dreamcast. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you want to help out, request the Dreamcast game. I can play pretty much any US release Dreamcast title. It doesn't even have to be underrated or anything. Just whatever you want to see. You know. Again, at 100, we will be putting together the actual list. I will be ranking the 20 that we decide are the underrated games. So look forward to that. Hopefully we get there. Hopefully we get to put the list together. Ideally, Crab
You
take
wanna see me do it again?
Want to see me do it again? Difficulty. I'm gonna lower it since I'm not that good at shmups. We're gonna lower it all the way down, actually, just so we can enjoy it.
That right there is emotional damage.
Emotional damage. One of the best music cards I have is Egg Bounce, of all of them. I'm a snag. I don't know. One of my new, and maybe it's just because it's new and shiny. I really like the snake doing the McDonald's jingle. God damn, the soundtrack. Okay, it's a little loud. Okay, that's a little better. Reg, how's it going, sir? Good seeing you. Happy weekend. What is I'm a Snake up to now? Asking the real questions out here. Emotional damage is good. A good word for this. It's a werewolf. Perfect run to get the true and it's true ending, shmoo ending. And ending's an ending. Come on! Oh, this game kicks ass, bro. This game did not review well, by the way, and it was mainly down to games journalists going, it's a 2D game on the Dreamcast. Red Stream Bubsy 4D, did you finish it? What's up, E-Mini? Is it better than Galaga? I don't know, Galaga's pretty goated. I mean, so is this, though. I'd say they're different enough that I wouldn't compare them. Very similar to Dodonpachi it is. What's up, E-Mini? Welcome in. Got another wolf in the house, dude. We do. People complain about 2D games on the Dreamcast being meanies. I think it was a very close-minded view of what gaming should have been in the late 90s. Oh, you're playing with keyboard and mouse? Damn. Ikaruga, great game. I mean, I don't play a lot of shmups just because they are hard to stream and play well. But yeah, I mean, Ikaruga's iconic. Fantastic game. Come on. Get toasted, dude. Yes. Stage clear, baby. Love Ikaruga, but it's a bitch. It's a hard game, that's for sure. Call Donpachi a bullet heck game. Yeah, I think that's fair. Not quite a bullet hell, but a little more intense than your average month. Never gotten past level 4 in Ikaruga. Just brick walls you. Didn't we discover that game has limited continues, but you get more depending on how many times you've played through it or tried to play through it? Like it adds a continue every time or something? Oh, right. It's for every hour of play. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ah! Continue. Yo. Base pull. The level for collecting 100% of balls of yarn, or it was retractable and contractable blocks on all four sides of a pillar. Jumping the camera moves, you gotta be pretty precise. Yeah, I can't imagine playing a game like that on keyboard and mouse, bro. Only GameCube and Dreamcast have the gradual increase. How many other versions are there? Fucking stud. Just gotta get a woman to say that to me, Snake. She's got to be somebody's baby. She must be somebody's baby. You'll be. Snake's like, I'll be your woman. Bruh. I don't know if that's how that works. Guess not. Snake's like, I'm gonna head into older age. Now's the time. I've been living alive my whole life. Gotta fight Fox for it. Oh my god. Somebody's baby, 'cause she's so fine. She's probably somebody's only night. Make a shine tonight. Oh no, I thought I was out of bombs. Okay. I was like, dude, I popped the bomb off. Oh, it's a fucking laser, dude. Gotta hit that high note. Alright. Wait for that snake. Wish you could be good at shmups, Cumber. Same. No, I could probably get okay. I just think they're one of the hardest genres to multitask in stream and play with a chat. Dargo, wish you could be good at singing. Ah, dude, I was shit when I started. I think a lot of it, unless you're actually tone deaf, I think a lot of it is just practice. You don't believe I wasn't good. I was not. Not like factually. I didn't start singing until high school, and it like took me a year to like actually feel like I was any good at all. And I still occasionally don't feel very good at it. Will I ever try NES Battletoads? Maybe. Or Silver Surfer. No one starts out good at anything. Yeah, I think this idea. I mean, I think there is an element of like having natural talent for something. I think there's an element, but yeah, unless you're just like insanely gifted, like most people got to work at it. You know, seen a baby trying to walk, pathetic. Damn. Shmup torture, deep blue on the TurboGrafx. Horrible game. How do you make a shmup awful? I feel like that is like don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's easy to make like a great shmup because it's not. But like to me it feels like kart racers where it's like most of them are at least gonna be like, even if they're not good, they're usually at least like competent. Even with rewind on Rare Replay, Battletoads broke you. I was also gonna say, I'm like, didn't we just beat Jekyll and Hyde yesterday? Like, how gamer do I gotta go? I'm still like reveling in that win. At some point we gotta tackle another insano sicko mode one. I beat Doom on Nightmare. The only Doom I've played all the way through is Eternal. God damn, this game is crazy. The Silver server has passwords. It at least does have passwords. Being all 5 main stages wizard, but never in a single playthrough. I don't blame you. Hard ass game. God, I hope the gameplay footage of this one comes out okay. I'm like, this might be ruining the bitrate. I didn't even think about that until just now. Oh, okay. Looks fine? Okay. Yeah, as long as it's not getting totally bit crunch. Holy smokes. Gets a little JPEG-y when shit goes down. I had a feeling it might. That fucked it up. We'll just edit around it. Yeah, I'm sure the fire probably ruins it. Oh, come on. Jeez, game. But a mere mortal. We got him. Okay. What make it awful is he plays a giant fish, have crappy power-ups to disappear when you take any hit, make the fish slow, make the enemies tiny and fast, shoot tons of quick moving shots, flood the screen with enemies. That sounds pretty abysmal. Sounds pretty fucking rough. Was it made by Cave? Ah, that's a good question. Did it say on the splash? Let's find out. Capcom did publish for sure. Yeah, I don't know who developed. Oh, Snake. What's up? I did beat Jekyll and Hyde. Just a reminder. Yeah, I know I did. Oh my god. I'm aware. Hey, did it? Birdie told me that there was supposed to be some kind of reward. I don't know. Am I fronting? Am I tripping? It just says Capcom. Yeah, it just says Capcom. Nothing about Cave. Gotta head out. Snake's like, I'm diffing. Friday the 13th, NES soon. Watch a video. Watch a video. That is my best tip. Watch a video on how to beat the game. Because otherwise you're gonna have a hard time. If you've never watched gameplay or you have no idea how to progress through that game, it's gonna be a hard time for you, I think. So can I find the video? Snake, dude, thank you. I was busting your chops. I would not have been mad at all if you hadn't. Forgot you say you're fine. You're fine. Thank you, man. Let me get you some spins. It is Capcom developed. It does look like a Cave game. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Snake. All right, what is that? 3 spins? Well, let me know how you want to do them. Huge packs. They're great packs. Don't let me do that. 3 spins? Okay. Tremendous. Yeah. That was low-hanging fruit. I couldn't help myself. That's dangerous. All right, Snake. Thank you, man. Good luck. Good luck on this spin. Shum-bum-bum-bum. Tonic, please. Please, I only have so much willpower to not read that. I only have so much willpower. Alright, Snake, that is gonna be 2 roulette packs. Unless you'd like the wedge of respin. We do have the wild card wedge below. In before Kreb wedges below. In before, any second. We're all waiting. We know what's coming. Hello there. That's so garbage. You weren't even going to? I don't know if I believe that. Can I believe that? Alright, here we go. Wild card wedge. That is gonna be 2 premium music. Gonna up the count too. You were actually just sitting here? That is a likely story, Craig. I'm gonna throw this one in here. Alright. You had the page ups, you're like, fine, I'll do it. But this is what I'm known for now. Alright, it's become a meme, it has. Alright, spin number 2. Here we go. Damn, how many games have we played today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've done 11, 12. You've done 12. The way I said 6, 7. Ramen, how's it going? Happy Friday. Alright. Look at that. Landing right on it. Don't even need the wedge. Kreb doesn't even have to wedge. That's gonna be a coupon. 10% off. Speaking of 6, 7. Ramen, thank you for the gifted sub. The coupon, the rare, legendary coupon. The fabled coupon. They've spoken about it in legend. All right. we need the 6, 7 song card. Needs to be in the music set. All right, Snake. What's the coupon code gonna be? Oh God, please no. You mean oh God, yes. The coupon madness days, the stacks and stacks of coupons. Yeah, we'd have like 8 coupons. We're just like, what am I doing with my life? 6, 7, 15%. Well, it's 10%, Snake, first of all. I did see the 6, 7 nuggets. Alright, Snake, that last spin's gonna be a bean boozled. Unless you like the wedge or respin. Bro, we're gonna make the code 6, 7. I'm gonna type out 6, 7. I don't wanna confuse people. Guess we can't count anymore. Counting is overrated. It will be 6, 7. What's up, Pinball? Grand prize is a sealed copy of Pokemon Gale of Darkness. What am I, made of money out here? Alright. Snake is wedging. Is that below? One for the music. Give me just a moment here. Okay. The code is 6, 7. Typed out. It's gonna be for 10% off. It's not for 67% off. Despite what you might think. Hello there. Alright, there you go, Snake. Thank you, man. Alright. I like big booty coupons. Use code 67 at checkout for 10% off. Didn't hear that here, though. Okay. Thank you again, Snake. If there's a Dreamcast game you want me playing, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to continue getting through the stuff that we need to get through. I think next... Do we do both? Did we do another shmup? Let's do Gunbird. Let's get Gunbird out of the way. Dreamcast sucks. Can't believe you say that to me. Why was Yoda afraid of 7? Because 6, 7, 8. That was terrible. All right. Gunbird. We'll get both of the shmups out of the way. Only there was an Interstate 6-7 game. If only. New George Wood card idea. Snake, when are we getting more George Wood joke times? I like those. I would like more of those, if possible. Soon? Okay. Just curious. Alright, screen proportions are horizontal instead of vertical. Screen's vertical. What? Okay, we're gonna go original 1. Game open with a shot of feet. Where's Dennis at? The footsie scene. It's the footsie scene. That's why. Alright. The High Cob. Is Mobile Light Force on PS1? There is a Mobile Light Force on PS1. Yes. Definitely moves a little slower than Giga Wing did. Yo, you got a CRT Tate mode for shmups? That's sick. WWF Royal Rumble. Okay, man, y'all in your wrestling game. At least that one's decent. I actually kind of like that one. Play one of these games in Tate mode using your second monitor, usually used for chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely the more ideal way to play. If possible. Alright. Hello. Awooga. Guys, it's okay, I don't need a girlfriend. I got Gunbird too. God damn, this game's kind of horny. These character designs. Thank you, Ramen. Is there a sign-up form to join the pirate? Yeah, on his asking for a friend. You'd make a great pirate. Definitely no other reason. Janky vertical overlay. Yeah, just rotate everything 90 degrees. It'll be fine. You know, I do find it kind of funny in those Resident Evil games, the unlocks. She was talking about this as well. We've discussed this a couple times before. Why is it that, like, all the things that make the game easier are unlocked, like, once you fucking god gamer through the game already? Like, I get it's kind of supposed to be, like, a reward for beating the game, but, like, but at that point, you don't need the game to be easier. Right? If anything, you probably do need the game to be harder. I've always found that kind of fascinating. It's like, oh yeah, here's something that'll make the game trivial now that you've, like, basically figured out the whole game. Like, at that point, I think you'd want more of a challenge. Yeah, then it's too easy. Exactly, right. You're sold, you're joining Pirate Lady. Yeah, it's like, get unlimited ammo and the guns. You can beat it under like 3 hours. Yeah, it's like, if you beat the game in under 3 hours, you don't need unlimited ammo. Now I need the moon element. I'll complete the medicine soon. Should give it to you and then take it away once you finish the game. True, in older ones from 4 onwards, the unlimited stuff is a little more grindy. So it's even harder to get the cheap stuff. What's up, Gadget? I feel like we need a whole backstory for the contractor they used to build the can with cactus planters on top. We need to know what that guy's deal was. RE9, you can just buy that shit with the points. Could be a limited ammo if you play on ultra easy. I would agree. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 10. Thank you, Toast. Game over. Kind of perfect timing. I think we're gonna move on. Great game. This is definitely in the running. Toast, thank you. Let me get you a spin. Good luck on the polls. Has anyone played the new Leon Must Die mode in RE9? How recently did that drop? OG RE2 does warn you when you unlock new weapons that if you use them, it lowers your grade. Yeah, but like, how many people really care about that once they've unlocked it, you know? It was a couple weeks ago now? Already, wow. Shoot, am I gonna have to go back and play some RE9? Alright, good luck, Toast. If there's a Dreamcast game you want us to play, let me know as well. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we move on, though, I should probably show the other display modes on this. I think it's similar to the Mercenaries modes. Okay. Have I played the other REs yet? That's a work in progress. Happy with the music pack? Okay, let me get you that. The thing about the unlimited ammo on RE3 is the mine launcher becomes a homing explosive. Oh well. Leon Must Die is a higher difficulty? I would assume. Well, it sounds like it might be a different mode altogether. Ramen, you have? You didn't like it? Really? You're gonna power through it so you don't have to think about it again. Man is not feeling it. Alright, let me try a little bit. We'll do a little bit of each of these, just so we have footage of them, because I feel like this is an instance where it's important to show this. Dude, Alucard, hello. Want a Mercenaries mode in every RE game? Nude. Okay, so this looks like the first mode, but as we're holding back and going forward, it is panning the camera. Ran right into that. So if you can knock down Nemesis enough times, his body has the parts to make the shotgun from T2. Yo, that's sick. Different tiers of weapons in RE2. There's weapons and there's infinite weapons. Get a good time and a good grade? Oh my god. Need to become god at the game. Went hard on the Capcom shmups, we are. Easy to be underrated when, like, games journalists apparently hated 2D games on the Dreamcast. Fred, you have 152 Michael McDonald. What the fuck? Vertical scrolling back and forth is kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't love this mode. I'd more likely play the other one. Okay. Fuck. I love cheeseburgers. I've got to make up a tune here. I love cheeseburgers. Yeah, baby. Something like that. Something like that. All right. No, wait. No, I gotta go back. Shoot, I gotta reset the game, huh? To get the other display modes. Getting a good grade in RE2 isn't that hard. Just did Leon A, Claire B, back-to-back, and A on both. Getting a good time is a different matter. That's a lot of replay value. Dunkachino. Fucking Dunkachino. Burn this. This must never be seen by anybody.
Hello there.
Hello there. Holy ear rape. I'm just hoping the cheeseburger has some cheese and bacon in it. Please. God, please. Alright, this is gonna be a little weird to play. Sideways. I won't do this for very long. I just want to make sure we get some footage here. Like how the controllers configure like 20. I don't know why it does that when I use my keyboard mouse switch. It has a fit every time. It's gonna be so easy to run into shit here. Shoot, I might have to turn my controller. No saves, no sprays. Alright, flex. Do they have... Oh, shit. I went to freaking Bill Clinton again. Do they have veggie burgers, man? I'm not in a meat kind of mode. Wow. Do they have a Beyond Patty? Damn, she gets more screen real estate in the vertical mode. Heyo. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. All good. Have a good night. Alright, I think we played enough of this. I don't know, Crab. We are about to do some Royal Rumble, though. We're just throwing it out there. We'll do a little bit of this. This probably won't make my list. Well, this is a decent game. We'll play for Snake, though. That place that offers good-ass barbecue and foot massage... Offer a Beyond Feet Burger. Can your pick be the Grinch? Could we not play the Grinch? That game is torture. Gunbird 2 looked fun. Hey, Gunbird 2 is great. I don't know. I'd like to play a game I have a chance of maybe enjoying. Ideally. That's too much to ask. This is one where there are so few characters they enter the Rumble multiple times. Do they in this? The roster that limited? Jones barbecue and foot massage. Classic. Yeah, like I don't think the Grinch is on the list. Be sure to check the list. If the Grinch is on the list, it needs to be off the list. It shouldn't be on the list. That save? Okay. Arcade mode. Jones big ass truck and rental store. We'll go The Rock. I know I'm being basic. Power clothesline. Mac has asked you to play that Grinch game. You give it like 20 minutes, so you're like, can I please turn this off? Yeah, it's miserable. And it's not even like funny bad. It's just like fucking weak and uninteresting and unfun. Like I'm totally fine with a so bad it's good kind of game, but that game, like, it doesn't even reach those levels. Searching your library for Bloons Tower Defense 6. It wasn't popping up. Search the Steam store. It's not there either. And then Bloons TD 6 pops up as a suggestion. And it was already in your library. Okay. Oh, because you searched balloons instead of balloons. Yeah, that would do it. South Park Rally. I can play some South Park Rally. That I can do. Get the grapple. Stop missing the grapple. Never noticed? Really? At least that one's kind of funny. Yeah, South Park Rally's got at least some interesting shit going on. My middle name is it's Janked Kart Racing Jesus. That's what they call me. It's like Looney Tunes. Yeah, some people have that Mandela effect. They're like T-O-O-N-S. It's like, no, it's T-U-N-E-S. Like music tunes. Oh my god. Jeez, bro. I love how his shirt says degenerate. Okay, what is the pin in this? Fuck if I know. Games looks a bit wonky. As far as I know, this is the best wrestling game on the system. I think you look elsewhere, you get worse than this. Yeah, this one's okay. It's not great. Looks bad enough you'd expect it to be N64. Yeah, graphically it does look more like an N64 game than a Dreamcast game. Alright, stage 2. Is there no Fire Pro? Maybe in Japan only? Definitely not in the US. I don't know of one. Yeah, I don't know. Were there any, like, incredible looking wrestling games of this era? It doesn't seem like it.
Gorsh. I'm really beginning to get fucking pissed off at this younger generation. My son, Max, the little shit-ass ended up coming home last night. Blasting this rap shit twat garbage. Where this fucking nincompoop is just mumbling his fucking words. Like he's fucking Helen Keller.
Wow.
Like, open your mouth wider so you can enunciate, you brain-dead caveman.
Holy shit,
Fuck me. What's wrong with this younger generation? I fucking fought in Nam.
I fought in Nam.
This disrespects me and the neighborhood. Fuck.
Bro, Boomer Goofy. Fucking boomer Goofy. Nice. Thank you, Snake. Yuck, yuck. Okay. We're backstage all of a sudden? Goofy's so bitter now, dude. Dude's just a jaded old dog. That Goofy Lee Roth TTS lives in your head rent-free. As it should. Don't know the next generation after this could get any stupider, but they always find life finds a way, as they say. How is he not down yet? There we go, come on. Okay, what is pin? I figured it would be like down in a button, but maybe not. Oh shit, special? Oh my god, there we go. Oh, nice, hell yeah. Okay. The people's elbow. iPads at age 2 and Chat GPT as their babysitter. Oh my god, the next generation is just gonna be brought up with AI. Probably, huh? Get ready to rumble. Welcome back, Ghost. Can you smell what the Johnson is cooking? Thank you for the clip. Hello. At least they're able to learn with ChatGPT. Not that it's correct info, but they're learning something. Wow. Can you smell what the kart racer's cooking? Shit. Need to not be bad. Huge mark for Taz back in the day. Shame he was starting to rack up the injuries by the time he made the WWF. I'm just gonna have to smile and nod along because literally everything I know about wrestling has come from video games in this chat. Like, some of y'all are so invested in this, and I'm just like, I did not get exposed to wrestling, like, at all. Not even slightly. Like, I knew who The Rock and Hulk Hogan and, like, John Cena were. That was like it. That was literally all I knew for the longest time. No, I mean, it's fine. No, I respect the passion for it, but I just, yeah. It's hard for me to carry much of a conversation about it. Goofy vibrato. Dude, Goofy's got some decent vibrato, dude. Get him! Well, that despite being called a ring, they actually wrestle in a square. Yes, he does. Indeed. Kind of stopped watching wrestling in general after you stopped being a kid. Just fell out of it, yeah. Well, the industry's changed a lot, right? From what it sounds like. Like, it's not what it used to be. Kurt Angle! Your friend's dad was obsessed with it. They watched a pay-per-view in the 90s. Damn. See a new trend of Goofy covering famous songs. I love the Wake Me Up Goofy. Can you? I'm gonna do a fucking Kermit singing impression. I can't really do a Goofy singing. I could do some Kermit ones though. How you look into my eyes like open doors. Wake me up inside. I think you went to a few shows. Ray Romano? Ray Romano, Kermit the Frog, same person, right? Same difference, yeah? Okay, come on. All the same, honestly. Avicii? Is that who does Wake Me Up Inside? I don't know. Kermit and Michael? With multiple voices, sure. Like a duet? Probably. I just wasted my special. Leonardo, Michelangelo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. Wake Me Up is Evanescence. Yeah, right, it's Evanescence. Holy smokes. Don't you dare. Rope break. A colleague of yours once said he could fight the Big Show. His reasoning was that wrestling is fake and he'd be too fast. He'd be like, dude, you can't fake weighing over 400 pounds. If he hit you, you'd be dead. Oh, wow. There's a Wake Me Up by Avicii as well? Okay. A little more, you know. Some more. Is it called Bring Me to Life? But the chorus refrain is Wake Me Up Inside, right? No, do we know how many stages are in this arcade mode? Should I just try to get through this? Oh, snap. Eddie. Kermit doing Stairway to Heaven. There's a lady who knows all the glitters is gone, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. I could make this a reality. Kermit Tangia. I thought about doing that. The problem is that Tangia isn't good, especially if like the goal is to try and make him sing. But there's even like good impressions I did. Like my walk-in didn't get picked up very well. I tried doing a Harvey Fierstein that it didn't quite get right. I do Dr. Evil? Kind of. 1 million. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I gotta think about it. I don't do it very often. Fuck. I don't have it. It's just his Lorne. It's Dana Carvey's Lorne Michael impression, done by Mike Myers. Kermit Dr. Evil. $1 million. Hey, I gotta like think about that now. I don't really do a Dr. Evil. Controller disconnected. Game. Rigged game. The controller was a paid actor. No, apparently the line that got Dana Carvey to be able to do it, there it is. $1 million. There we go. I just need to hear it first. Then I can kind of do it. $1 million. No, but the line that Dana Carvey, apparently he was like in Lorne's office, and Lorne just went, I have no fucking first act. And like that was apparently like all Dana needed to hear. He's like, I can do a Lorne and Michael impression. That was the key. And yeah, Dr. Evil is basically just Mike Myers doing Dana Carvey's impression. I feel like you can do some impressions, but you can't remember them. That mood. And that's why I was like fucking up Dr. Evil, because I like never do it. Nobody asked me to do that. $1 million. I also love Dana Carvey. It's kind of a shame what happened to his movie career. You know, the yuppies can pay you. The ghouls from Fallout 3. Hey, smooth skin. Ghost, thank you. Most people you've tried to do it for, they don't know. Yeah, they don't know. They're not cultured enough. All right. I don't trust those people. If they don't know what a ghoul from Fallout is, who am I talking to? Okay, come on. I think I've heard this, actually. I've definitely heard this. Wake me up when it's all over? Yeah. It's a shame what happened to Dana's music, or not his music career, his movie career. Master of Disguise basically killed it. Holy smokes, game. You got enough audio? Am I clean impression? Oh, thank you, Pippa. I quite like that one, too. Master of Disguise was amazing. Did you see the same movie that I did? Don't know why people hated it. Did you watch the film? Song takes you back to high school, Sam. Am I too turtly for the Turtle Club? What's up, Catherine? Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of South Park Rally, and then we're gonna get back to hopefully putting our list together. I was not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. I love Dana Carvey, and that movie's a mess. It's a fucking mess. Travesty of a film. Time to film the Turtle Club. Yeah, they filmed on 9/11. They had to have a moment of silence with Dana Carvey as the turtle in full costume. Imagine being on that set that day. Vici's a really good dude. Was a really good dude. No longer with us? Love to see a Jason Statham do a violence movie with Muppet sidekick. Zero explanation, and they just play it up serious. Wow. How old was he? Dang. 2018? Must not have been very old. 28? Holy smokes. That's a shame. Fucking cows in this. Oh yeah, Saddam Hussein. Is there not a mini-map on screen? Okay, see ya, Cartman. Oh my god. Need a mini map for this? It would be kind of nice. You know, the thing that like 95% of other kart racers have. It's like the slowest racer ever. But the problem is the map kind of splinters off and you have to hit certain checkpoints at certain times. Speaking of, I somehow missed that one. Yo, somebody pull a legendary, let's go. The cut! Oh yes, we get the sweet soothing sounds of South Park Rally to lull us. Alright, 2 laps to go. Made a South Park Canadian VTuber of an old picture of yourself for April Fools. That's pretty great. Why was Walmart music? Did Walmart use that song? Wow. Game? Hello?
Bam, bam.
God damn.
Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Ow. Ouch.
That's definitely Walmart music. For sure, distinctly Walmart music. Okay, come on. God, these engine noises. Sounds like the shittiest car ever.
Good, that.
Dog messing me up. Woo. What's up, red guy?
For me?
For me?
Move it.
Gotta have your fart humor, because of course. Wouldn't be South Park without it. South Park doesn't look right in 3D. I commend them for trying, but I agree. I'm kind of with you. I don't know what you're saying, red guy. What are you going on about? Oh, game. What the fuck is even that? Briefcake. That water balloon did fuck all. Literally nothing.
Fucking lady.
Rip Isaac. Hey, rip indeed. Ooh, did they just throw for me?
This is nasty.
Wait, did we have one more lap? Oh, we won. Okay. That was weird. All right.
What a race! I present
What a
the
race!
winner of Rally Day's first race, our own chef.
I don't need to save. Should only cut your face in half, set a rotation point on the right side of the jaw, just let the head rotate.
First,
amazing.
collect the Rally Days trophy by running into it with your vehicle.
It's the same map.
3, 2, 1.
We should all race in single file behind me.
Fuck. It's the second race and we're already getting repeat content. What the fuck? This game is like a Flash shitpost before Flash shitposts.
This is nasty.
The game not show your position. There's no minimap. Oh wait, no. Never mind. There is one now. There wasn't in the first race. I was wondering about that. Yeah, now we got one. No, we're the red arrow on the minimap.
For me?
Boy, this game sure is a game. It is one of the games of all time, that's for certain. At least the frame rate's good. It's got that. Well, I mean, it should with how little is being rendered on screen. This game wouldn't be possible without the awe-inspiring power of the Sega Dreamcast.
This is nasty.
I mean, you say that, but there is like an N64 version that's pretty fucking skull. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Okay, detention.
Jimbo!
Oh, come on.
And we are very close to our goal, by the way. We're going to be putting together our top 20 underrated Dreamcast games list here. Once we hit 100. I still got some games to get through, but once we're done with the game sampling. Do what you gotta do, Dan. All good. No worries. Everybody's just leaving. It's fine. Underrated gem, South Park. This was a requested game. It's not going on my list.
Bam, bam. For me?
In case anyone's wondering.
Sweet love.
Why not?
Baby.
Look at what you're witnessing right now. And ask me that question again. It's not underrated because everybody knows it's a gem. Everybody knows South Park Rally is god tier. Okay. If you buy another 10, can it make the list? Toast is trying to bribe me.
Let's congratulate our trophy holder.
Can we get the stream in Spooky Vision? I don't know about that. It looks like a hidden gem to you. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my gosh, Midnight Monopoly with the raid. What's up, folks? How's it going? Hey, Irrationally Rational. Welcome in. How's it going, folks? Welcome to our Dreamcast underrated top 20 shenanigans marathon.
All of the racers have been mysteriously
We just need pictures of Michael McDonald in each corner. That could be our Spooky Vision. Our McDonald Vision.
Whoever collects it,
Monopoly, how was the stream? I hope you had a good one.
Will be cured. The rest of you will die.
This probably won't be making our list, but I'm also taking requests, so this got requested. You beat Riven. Let's go. GG's. Hell yeah. Very nice. Love that. Michael McDonald threatening to pinch you. Okay, again. All right, can we go? There we go. Come on.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Chi. Thank you for the shout out. Great streamer. Member of our Jankers stream team. You are not following Monopoly. Fix that. What are you doing? It's very simple. Holy camera. This looks neat. It's I've played this one before. It's something. I don't know. I should hate it more, but I'm a sucker for kart racers, so I kind of have a fondness for it, even though it's objectively not good.
Oh, budget. Sweet love.
Oh, come on. What the? What? I have a question about the shoutouts. Can you technically, you technically did the shoutout as a moderator on the channel? If the person you shout out looks in their history, does it show that you shouted them out? I think it just shows the channel. Yeah, I don't think it shows like which mod shouted them out. Like in the activity feed.
For me?
Not that I'm aware of. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, and it's only the slash ones that come up. Was this the game that caused Trey Parker, Matt Stone to ban anyone having the South Park license?
Oh, come on.
Well, I thought it was after the shooter, the FPS.
Maybe.
Okay, avoid other players.
Bam, bam.
Yeah, there's an N64 FPS South Park that's notoriously awful. This came out after Turok Park. I thought it did. I think it was kind of the 1-2 punch of that one and this one. Tried to like that game after spending money on it. Really tried. It's a miserable game. Ah, yes, and Chef's Love Shack as well. There were a stupid amount of South Park games there for a bit.
Feed me.
No, yeah, it shows the channel that shouted you out. Yeah, not the moderator.
$10 a leg.
Push that.
Dodge him. Why am I tempted to take Toast Bribe? I'm actually kind of vibing with this.
Love.
2014 South Park game? Stick of Truth is great. That game's phenomenal. Yeah, it's by Obsidian. Actually a good RPG. What is the shit all over our screen? Yeah, can we get rid of that nonsense? Are we just stuck with this? Farm engagement. This is the rage bait pick.
Feed me.
That's the trick. Chef's Love Shack. It's okay if you have people to play with. The Achilles heel of Chef's Love Shack is that if you're playing it solo, there's nothing to do. You literally play solo and you can't lose. Because they didn't program in like AI contestants. They didn't program in computer contestants. Which is insane to me. It's absolutely ridiculous to me.
And here's the survivor, a winner of this year's Cow Days race.
Runs at 60
Our
FPS.
own
Oh, I would
chef.
hope so. I mean, it's a good-looking game, but it's not exactly pushing hardware. Do you have the quote? Apologies for the text dump in advance. You can't give us the Spark Notes version. That would take too much effort, right?
Players must try to collect 2 items: Cupid's bow and Cupid's
This game was
arrow.
developed in 7. I mean, honestly, I've seen worse games that were developed for longer.
The winner is
I'll
the
give
person
this
who
game
shoots
that
all the other
credit.
players first. Now go and spread the love.
Spread the love. We'll see where we're at the end of the night. I might actually add this. It would be low on the list, but it might be there.
2, 1, go!
Safely, everybody.
This game should have had a 5-year development time. It could have been the best kart racer ever made. Think about all the peak they could have achieved. Acclaim did such a good job fucking up the games, no one is interested in the license. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, there we go. Players left to shoot 4. Fuck. I have not played Snowden. No, it is sitting in my collection untouched. One of these days. It was one of those instances where I bought it and Amazon was supposedly going to deliver it on launch and then it didn't happen and then I kind of wasn't then in a rush. I was like, well shit, I missed the boat anyway. It can wait.
Oh, come on.
This was October of 01. That late? Wow.
Oh, come on.
Which one made the skin color the difficulty set? Yeah, that was Stick of Truth. That was definitely Stick of Truth.
Ooh, baby.
I'll kick your ass.
Bam, bam.
Terrific.
Oh, budget. Oh, come on.
There we go. One more? What, I didn't get more than one there? This has no effect on gameplay, just every other aspect of your life. Wow. There we go. Have Chef's Love Shack sealed for PC and it shall stay sealed forever because you have no urge to ever play it. Yeah, that's fair. There really shouldn't be an urge to play it. That'll be worth tens of dollars. It'll be worth at least 2 digits someday.
Grab a pair of soiled briefs, generously donated by Eric
Underpants.
Hartman's mom. In order to finish a lap, you must cross
You gotta
all
finish
4
3 laps with the underwear.
3, 2, 1, go!
At least 2 figures someday.
Bam, bam. Oh,
Bam,
come
bam.
on. Ooh, baby. Testify.
Got him easy. Let's go. Testify.
Feed me. Damn, children.
Oh, shit. Those 2 digits will be preceded by a decimal point. $43 for a sealed Chef's Love Shack on PC.
Bam, bam. Oh, come on.
Checkpoint 2, let's go.
For me?
Sell it? What's up, Josh 10? No, I'm good. How are you? Happy weekend. Somebody will be silly enough to want it.
Sweet love.
Yeah, if I could get $40 for a copy, I'd probably sell it too. 60 OBO. Let's go. How am I liking South Park Rally? This is a dumbass game, but I kind of enjoy it for what it is, you know? One sold sealed in May for $99. Only 2 have sold in last year. You telling me they ain't flying off the shelves? Enjoyed it back on the N64. I mean, it's fun for what it is, right? Would not call it like a great game.
For me? I'm out of here.
Damn, I lost. Hey, I won. Why not? Why would I not call it a good game?
For cleaning up South Park's dirty laundry, and especially our winner.
The Dreamcast has so many good racing games. It has so many good racing games. This is not one of them. Not great, but it's fun enough, right? All right, I think we played enough of this one. This one, you know what? I might actually put it on the list. It would be very low. It would be like at the bottom. I don't know. It's kind of fun. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't at least a little fun. It is in the running. It's in consideration.
3, 2, 1. Just go already.
Okay. Better to drive this or Muppet Race Mania? Oh, this, actually. Yeah, the handling in this is definitely better than Muppet Race Mania. For sure. Alright, we're going to do some Heavy Metal Geomatrix next. So many good fighting games? Absolutely. God, there's a ridiculous amount of good fighting games on the Dreamcast. Alright, this game's dope. This one's definitely going on the list. 100% going on the list. Legendary popping off. Speaking of Capcom, dude, most of the good games on this are Capcom or Sega. It's kind of the Dreamcast for you. You have a good one, Dan. Alright. I am gonna... Okay, the difficulty's already lowered. Good. Wolf's seen the best, now it doesn't get better. Everything's downhill from here.
Colonel, why does every game, with the exception of Ken Griffey Baseball on N64, list the Baltimore Orioles Stadium as Baltimore Stadium? They have the correct name.
I gotta go with my girl
D. Are the Orioles so big-headed about the use of Oriole Park at Camden Yards that they only let Nintendo use the name? That really stinks.
Fucking sucks. How does one gain levels on Steam? You make badges by getting trading cards from the games.
There is one thing that really bugs us, if we may digress for a moment. Why does every game, with the exception of Ken Griffey Baseball for the N64, list the Baltimore Orioles Stadium as Baltimore Stadium? They have the correct name.
So what's the deal?
Are the Orioles so pig-headed about the use of Oriole Park at Camden Yards that they only let Nintendo use the name?
You get cards by
In our
playing?
opinion,
Yes.
That really stinks.
You can get cards by playing. You can also trade the cards. You can buy the cards.
We had a lot of fun creating 3 fat black ladies fighting 1 skinny white turd. You don't get to do that every day.
George, you took the words right out of my mouth. Don't get to do that every day.
George Wood joke time.
I don't understand how Iron Man and Exo Manowar and Heavy Metal got made.
George Wood joke time. What do Mega Man's previous girlfriends call him? Their ex.
Their ex.
George Wood joke time.
Are you level 19? I'm 34. You play way more games. For a while there, I was playing on Steam a lot for a while and getting a bunch of cards, and then I'd sell off cards I didn't want, trade off cards I didn't want, trade for stuff I did want. Basically anything that wasn't trading cards I'd sell too. Like a bunch of the backgrounds and stuff too. Like the other stuff you can unlock. You can sell Steam cards for actual money, but most are about a cent. Yeah, most of them aren't worth much. This is unacceptable. Dennis is like, I must beat Kyle's level on Steam. Bro, I've got friends that are like level 75 and plus. I'm just like, fuck, dude. Hello. Well, the thing is, if the game doesn't have Steam trading cards either, then you're just kind of out of luck. A lot of them, yeah, a lot of the games that I've played recently don't have cards. Somebody on your friends list, 134. That's crazy. Cyberware. That'd be like badging games on RA every week and being behind me still. Well, like I said, when I was in high school for a while, I was like really all about leveling on Steam. Damn it, the item despawned the moment I got up there. What does leveling on Steam even do? I think you get like more friend slots and more customization for your profile page. There's not, and bragging rights. That's like kind of it. Had to check. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't done like any RA in ages. Nor do I really care lately. Not really what I'm about at the moment. How do you get less friend slots? Wow. Definitely some Power Stone vibes with this one for sure. I mean, it is Capcom after all.
You want some more?
I would love some more.
I don't think so.
Unlucky with card drops. Pretty much every game is like 1 or 2 cards short of a bet. Well, that's when I would go like, oh, is there a game I don't care that much about, but I have a few cards that I could sell? Sell those off, and then get the missing one for the badge. There are lots of games I've played where I've just sold the cards off because I'm like, yeah, I don't care about the game that much. I'd rather have the badge for something else. You're level 8 on Steam and you don't even have a computer. Let's go, the flex. Weird flex, but okay. Damn, game. Oh shit, that's some damage. Damn, AI sucks, bro. Stun locking him, basically. He's gonna Steam Deck, you would? There's this thing called money, though.
You want some
Freaking
more?
money, dude.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Emulate Steam on the series. I don't think that's how that works. God, the 1v2s here. These drive me nuts. Come on, let me move. Once we take one of them out, it becomes a lot easier. God damn, this is brutal. Game's like, watch your vitality, you're almost dead. I'm like, thank you, game, I'm aware. There is a way to play Steam games on Xbox? Really? New strat unlocked? Watch your vitality. It's like, yeah, thank you, game. I can see the bar. See if you can sell every Steam card you have and get like 20 bucks. I mean, yeah, if you don't care about the badges or the levels, might as well. 20 bucks is 20, but 20 bucks do be 20 bucks. Get over here. Oh my god. That's Dinosaur with Double D's money right there. True that. Why did auto target her? No, I was so close to clutching it out. Dang it. Another heavy metal game you thought was decent back in the day? FAC 2? Is that what it's called? Never heard of that one. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit with a different character just for footage variety. And then we'll probably move on. Alright, this might end up being a two-parter kind of deal. I don't know if we're gonna get through everything I wanted to get through here. Okay. Oh, slash. Don't have much double. I hope things improve for you, man.
Who wants to die first?
Heavy Metal cartoon movie was horrible. Saw it like 10 years ago. Felt like you wasted your time. Not in the good way. It wasn't a good waste of time like entertainment's supposed to be. Pretty damn ass, damn. Don't have kids. I honestly, like, kind of been thinking that way. Unless my life changed drastically, like, probably ain't happening for me. Shit was like, what the hell did I just watch, damn? Man, bro sucks. Get wrecked, mate. I'd rather watch barbed wire than heavy metal. What the hell is barbed wire? actual barbed wire. I'd rather stare at barbed wire than watch that film. There we go. That's more like it. My cyber world! I'm cooked. Of course, that item despawns. Adaptation of a comic book starring quote-unquote Pamela Anderson. I like the quotes, the quotation marks. Starring. It's just Power Stone, but I wouldn't call it bad. I quite like this game, actually. For me, Power Stone, but bad is more Spawn the Demon's Hand. Riley loves that one. I don't get it. To me, Spawn is this, but way worse. Paid money to see it, and that's when you realize your dick is your enemy. Wow. Mistakes were made on this day. Steal your power!
They don't call me Slash for nothing.
God damn, these character models are crazy. They are crazy. The only good thing you saw Pamela Anderson in was the first few seasons of Home Improvement. First person you see hating on Spawn with the general consensus is one of the best Dreamcast games. I don't see it at all. I found that game insufferable. One of the best on the whole system? Why? Maybe multiplayer it's a better experience. The single player was not fun. Okay. Kind of enjoyed 102 Dalmatian. That one's alright. It's alright for what it is. Alright, we're gonna move on. Don't rate any of the Spawn games all that high, and
The control
loves
sucks.
the franchise. Yeah,
The
most of them
challenge
aren't
sucks.
good. Just
the
frankly.
gameplay sucks, and therefore Spawn sucks.
All right. Speaking of, let's see. How many games do we got on here? We have 30. I need to remove 10. I think Rippin' Riders, Revolt. I think those can go. Speed Devils can probably go. Love the Spawn character because Keith David. Hardcore Heat could probably go. We already got Virtua Tennis on here. I don't know if I want Virtua Striker and Tennis both on. We'll probably remove Virtua Striker. This all looks good to me. Samba is a maybe. How many are we at? 25. We gotta remove 5. No Revolt. I like Revolt, but it's not top 20 for me. Alright, what do we still need to play? JoJo, Out Trigger, Project Justice, Samba, Silent Scope, Sports Jam. Damn, we got a lot left. Getting it out! Alright, I think, yeah, we'll start playing a few more of these before I cut anything else. What's the old folder? That's when I was making the other top 20. This is the ones that didn't quite make the cut. You hear JoJo? There might be some JoJo action, maybe. We'll see. Early Mortal Kombat's got ported to everything. There's some insanely bad Mortal Kombats out there. Yeah, like the Game Boy, OG Game Boy Mortal Kombat. Where's Shenmue?
No wonder
it's
George
underrated
Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects
could
could be. It's underrated games that made the total top 20. It made like 3rd or 4th place on the legit top 20. Okay, I'm gonna do some Project Justice here because this game is sick. JoJo Siwa's Big Adventure. Stop. Stop. Met Keith David, he was cool and talking to him about gargoyles. Would have never thought to bring up Spawn. More of a gargoyles fan. I respect that. Mojo JoJo Siwa's Big Adventure. Christ. Okay. Where is... Damn, I've been moving these. Shoot, my stuff's getting all out of whack here. Hold up.
1年前、今和のヒョウが全国の高校を襲撃した事件は無事解決し、生徒たちは
Designing new ports for Dreamcast. RE4 and Virtua Fighter 4 Dreamcast. I heard about the RE4 one. I didn't hear about Virtua Fighter. That's cool.
しかし、今また学園に戦慄が
Okay. I feel like the only one supporting the Dreamcast for Capcom and Sega. Most of the stuff worth playing. It's kind of accurate. It's kind of just true. It's been 1 year since Hayao Imawano took control of Justice Eye in an effort to eventually rule Japan. Life's returned to normal for everyone, and people have forgotten his evil scheme. Alright, we're gonna get into the gameplay here. Wow, 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 wow. This is terrible. Why? I can't believe it. What were those guys at Pacific Eye thinking? Maybe we should pay a visit to Bowman. He may know something. Greetings, Batsu. Ichimonji. Who are you? How do you know our names? This game has great graphics, great visuals. Daigo Kazuma can help. Daigo, what are you doing here? Is something wrong? Whoa! You good there, bro? Kenyatta, main player. Bro started tweaking. What's up, Paradise? Round one, fight! TVGS video of their top 10 underrated Dreamcast games. Alright, well maybe put it in the Discord, share it later. I'm curious to see how our list compares to that one. You'll pop off. KO! Damn, dude, whoever's playing the organ's going hard on this soundtrack. Damn, the saxophone, dude. Capcom's soundtrack. That soundtrack department's going ham. Speaking of a Dreamcast game, has played Armada. I don't think I'm familiar with Armada. Shut up, who on earth are you? Wow. Now, no need to be hasty. Was that released during the commercial lifespan of the system, or is that like a homebrew? Like an aftermarket? Saying that somebody deliberately made that scuffle happen? It's an official release, huh? I'm not familiar with it. Kira, you're not gonna believe this, but your brother just... Enough, don't talk anymore. Kira, what's the matter? Batsu, I thought you were my friend, but... How dare you do that to us? It's so cowardly to attack a girl without warning. Can't fool us again, I will never forgive you. Alright, let's go, Batsu.
Round one, fight!
Damn, cancel. Game's already doing some kind of crazy blocking action. Uh-oh. Good. Okay, good. Okay, okay. All the girls in this game have nose surgery. You would know, Art. Damn. That was close. Will it let us switch? It does let us switch. Music goes hard, right? The soundtrack's so good in this. Block. Nice grab. Gotta go to bed. All good, Ghost. What you gotta do? Thanks for being here. Come on, we got her. We're right there. She's done. There it is. Win! Alright, we gotta win round 3. Final round. Good block. I'm not gonna, I might have Cannon Spike and Project Justice. The only carryovers there. Shoot, I forgot about Wet Tricks. Although I don't know if I like Wet Tricks enough to put it in the top 20. I do like Wet Tricks though. As idea, at this point I don't need ideas. We gotta narrow it down. I don't need more ideas. We gotta get down to our 20 here. Damn, we're getting wrecked. What Tricks over South Park? Well, I don't know if Rally might not make it either. What are we at? How many do we have? Again, the goal's 20. We have more than 20 right now. Love fighting games. This is absolutely a good fighting game. We have 25. So I need to cut 5. I need to cut 5 at the moment. Okay, here's the ones I got. What have we not played? I think Samba can go. I like Samba, but I don't like it that much. South Park can go. I'm kind of thinking, as much as I like Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage, it had some definite balancing problems that make me want to cut it. So I think that'll probably go as well. So that gets me down to 22. So we'll have to cut 2 more. How many of these have I not played? We haven't done JoJo. We haven't done Outrigger. Silent Scope, Sports Jam. Oh, damn, there's so much more to go. Star Wars Demo, Tech Romancer, Wacky Races. 7. Oh my god. Assumed I'd start with a list of like 40. That's what I've done, double. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've done. Okay. I mean, I think I do have footage of most of these. So if we don't get to all of them tonight, it's not gonna be a huge deal breaker, but I would like to make life a little easier for Dennis. I think a Silent Scope's probably gonna make it for me. So let's do some Silent Scope. Wild you that Hattress is a real game. The fact that it exists, yeah, like they thought let's make this, let's release it. We're gonna market it. Shenmue's out. Well, it's underrated games, guys. I already did a top 20. Shenmue was high up on the list on that one. This is our underrated games, not our. This is like the second top 20, if you will. Frost, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome into our little Dreamcast mini marathon. How's it going, Frost? How was the stream? Happy weekend.
Silent Scope.
Guys are just in time for some Silent Scope. This will probably kick my ass. Been playing Shenmue. We were just talking Shenmue. People seem to not like Shenmue a whole lot. I don't know. I love Shenmue. I hope you're enjoying it. You are nice. Hell yeah. On another list, they have Seaman at number 2. Seaman? I don't agree with that. Seaman's an interesting curio. It's not an underrated game. I push back against that. I think that's silly. It's barely a game. Get an egg in the mail tomorrow. Elemental Gimmick Gear. That'd be hard to. For me, it wouldn't be on the list at all. It's not really a game. This game, unfortunately, does not have light gun support. You can only play this on controller, as far as I'm aware. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Considering the Dreamcast had so many goddamn light gun peripherals. Shenmue's decent, but super slow. Heard somebody say it's a decent game, but it very much doesn't respect your time. I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that. What's up, V? How do I feel about them off stream if it's just me in the game? Well, I don't play games off stream, V, anymore. I play games on stream so much. The last thing I'm doing when I'm not streaming is playing games. D got a dream. There is a D2 on Dreamcast. Forgot how much the calm down triggered you? Yeah, fair. What's up, V? Good seeing you, man. I feel like that like blows people's minds, but I'm like, I do stream like 200 hours a month. And I love gaming, but yeah, I'm not gaming when I'm offline. Go to the stadium. I mean, I'm hoping at some point we can get to a point where people like watching longer playthroughs on this channel a little bit more than historically has been the case. And that's when I might start going in.
Calm down, everyone.
No Psychic Force 2012. That's in the list, double. It's in the folder. No, damn it. I'm trying not to, game.
Wow! Players from both teams are chasing him.
Oh my god.
Showtime!
Sega Gaga translation? No, that's not something I think I'd
The
play.
head coach is giving him some hot looks.
It's an RPG. Yeah, I'm not playing it, dude. Not happening. Alright, we can do better than that. Huge love letter to the death of Dreamcast. No, I've heard good things about it. Yeah, it's just not something I would play. Speaking of light gun shooters, tried playing the re-release of Time Crisis on PS4 5. It's so much harder with the controller. Absolutely, yeah.
Silent scope.
There's some bangers on Dreamcast. No, they're making on the lists. Wondering if off stream they had a better possible chance. Probably not. I know, there's some good bangers. Skies of Arcadia, there's Grandia 2. Like, I'm aware of them. Plenty of short RPGs. Sure, right. Panzer Dragoon Saga, short. Well, that's on Saturn. That one is supposed to be shorter, though, yeah. But even 15 hours for me. Like, I do one stream of a game, and it doesn't do as well. Like, I hate to break it to people, but, like, I don't know. If people want to see more of that, like, the stream's got to do better. Trust me, I'd be the first to wish that wasn't the case. Love randomly gassing up Panzer Dragoon. I mean, it is a banger franchise. I love I played through Orta on the Xbox. God damn, that game was great. Skies is better on GameCube. Yeah, I mean, Silver wouldn't be a me game regardless of the way stream tends to respond to those. I don't think Silver would be a me game, even barring that. I'm sure it's good. It's just not for me. But yeah, I personally love when we do some longer playthroughs. I find there are some one-stream games that I do feel like fit the channel, but I don't, even the last few of those I've done have just not. I don't know, people don't seem as interested. Did I order the pizza, Sean? Was I supposed to order a pizza? This is news to me. Yeah, I've just never been, I don't know. I've never been lucky enough to be like, yeah, I don't care what happens on stream. I'll just play this long game anyway. Maybe one of these days we'll get there, but we're not there yet.
Calm down, everyone. The criminals are hiding somewhere.
That was a missed shot? Come on. Looked good to me.
Wow! Players from both teams are chasing him. Showtime!
We're out of time.
The head coach is giving him some hot looks.
Maybe I should not do this stadium one. I'm getting the vibe we should not do the stadium one here. I want to play the remake of Panzer Dragoon, that jank fest from Forever Entertainment. Worst part is the platinum trophies ass, because there's one specific trophy that wants you to spend 100. The trophies just play for 100 hours. That seems like a lazy ass trophy. What's up, Lemon Curd? Actually, my favorite Dreamcast game is Crazy Taxi. Power Stone was third for me. It's top 3 though. It got bronze. Yeah, my top 3 was Power Stone, then Soul Calibur's number 2. Crazy Taxi's my number 1. Crazy Taxi's my bae. Fucking love Crazy Taxi. Favorite Sega CD game? Terminator's great on Sega CD. Maybe one day I'll get the proverbial wild hair up my backside, do a long. No, the thing is, I am not opposed to long games. It's the streams aren't successful, and I've never had that much success to begin with, so I can't afford to do them. To be perfectly blunt, I would like to do longer games. If it were up to me, we would do them, but they don't do as well. I don't make the rules here. Just gas the audience. I'll just say we're almost done, like, every hour. Guys, we're gonna move on to the next game soon. But yeah, I don't know. It's when people ask about that, I'm like, guys, like, people need to show up and support the streams. Like, it's that simple, really. It really is. Like, that's all it is. But it doesn't happen when we do it. So I can't do it. It breaks my heart a little bit. But I do, on the other hand, I get it. I do get it. I can definitely see the value in a variety stream. And I like doing these too, luckily, for the most part, you know. But yeah, if it were up to me, I would sprinkle in more longer game playthroughs, for sure. But like, literally the last 3 weeks I've tried to do a longer game, we've bombed, pretty much. Like every time. Tower building. We're gonna not do the stadium. Hopefully I actually get through this without taking a credit. Mortal Kombat 11's $5 on PSN? That's a damn good deal. Come on, man. Let me aim. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4. I've only been playing this game for 45 minutes, actually. 3 hours into the game. Yeah, it's like, and trust me, I'm with you guys. I wish I could do them. But like, time and time again, I do them. I take the risk. I pull the trigger. I take the chance. Less people show up, and there's less support. Like, I don't know what else to say, y'all. I really don't. It's like, so when people ask me about it, it's like, yeah, I'm a little sore about it, because like, if it were up to me, I would do that. Well, that's not how life's working lately. I gotta look out for myself, you know? Out of time, damn it, dude. I will say though, I do think with us getting back, hopefully on the YouTube grind of putting videos out, you know, ideally, hopefully that'll give us a boost, and I think that could maybe afford us, you know, hopefully toward the end of the year we can start doing some more longer playthroughs again. And I might also need to experiment, because the last 3 times they've happened to land on Wednesdays, and I'm thinking Wednesday just maybe isn't a good day for that sort of thing. Although I don't know what a good day is for that, but Might need to experiment with some other days. Everyone's grind, dude. Life's a grind. What can you say? And luckily, I enjoy the grind. Thank God. It's a grind. All right, 30 HP. That was a good hit there. I'm out of time. Ah, game. They're gonna do me like that. Why was Cobra running like he shit his undies? I'm gonna say canonically that he did. If you ask me. There we go, we got him. What a set piece. Secured the president's daughter. Okay, we probably won't get too much further here, considering I'm on my last credit, but... Nice. Game is... Oh, it is. I mean, welcome to, like, late 90s, early 2000s arcade action, you know? I love the silliness of them, personally. Oh, man. Shit, dude. This is my last hit. This is it. Good thing he missed. Wow. Hot babes. Wow. Bonus life, let's go. No, no, no. You have a good one, Sean. Tom and Jerry. Classic. Keep moving. I'm working on it, game. Don't rush me. Perfection takes time. Overcooked. The end. Okay, man, it's already almost 2, dude. Alright. Well, if I hope to wrap up in a timely manner, I think we should probably move on. That's probably enough footage. 68. I was so close to the 69. So freaking close. Alright, we still have 6 games to play. Fuck. Luckily, most of them are short. Toast, thank you for the 10.
Silent scope.
Thank you, Toast. Thanks for getting us over the edge there. Alright, we will be ranking the top 20. We still have about 6 more games to play though. Luckily, a lot of them are short. Said you give me 10 if Rally goes on the list. Okay. Give anyway. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I cut one of these other ones. Time will tell. The wheel's getting loose here. Let me tighten it up real quick. Thank you for that. I haven't spun yet. I had to tighten the wheel. I heard it clanking and crap. Okay, here we go. Good luck on the spin. All right, that is gonna be 2 audio packs, unless you want to wedge a respin. Internet's being slow. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, I hadn't spun yet because the wheel was getting real loose. Let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all. Going for the respin. All right. There we go. Good luck. Oh, we're getting close to that wild card wedge. It says your name correct for one. I know, right? I'm like, wow, they got it right. All right, it's 2 roulette. You do have the wild card below, though, if you want to wedge. It's up to you. Wedge or below, the wild card wedge. All right, let's see what it is. That is going to be 3 more George Wood picks.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness,
you are stupid.
Yes, I know.
That's insulting, but it's also the truth. It's also the truth. That Omni-Man power-up is kind of great, isn't it? Okay, let me get you those. Okay. Yes, I am. Let's get us to a 4 streak as well. At 5, I will be doing a Steam dumpster diving stream. We'll try to find. We'll play some of the worst games on Steam. All right. Got a few more games to get to. I think I've decided JoJo's off the list. I think we'll trade out South Park for JoJo. Someone's gonna hate me for that. That's okay. Nobody watching the video will know that JoJo got booted for South Park. It'll be our little secret. Steam has next to no standard. That's part of what makes it appealing to me. Okay. We got like 5 more games to do. We're gonna have to go a little rapid fire, I think. But that's okay. Luckily, some of these are kind of short anyway. I won't try to rush us too much. We do want to get ample footage, but... All right, Outrigger. This is one that I almost put on the top 20, but I held off because... honestly, mainly because the control scheme is a little awkward. Although I believe it does support keyboard and mouse. Like, you spend money on unfinished beta. This is true. That does happen. That does happen on Steam. Okay. 6 speedrun gauntlet. Let's go, baby. We got this. Well, yeah, because we have Star Wars demo. That'll be quick. We have this. This will be fairly quick. What else do we have on there? Wacky races won't take long. All right. Yeah, I think, well, part of it is because I don't know how much we can count JoJo as an underrated game, you know? Like, I don't know how much it qualifies as underrated. And we do have a lot of other Capcom fighting games on the list that I think are more overlooked. Just to be honest. So that definitely influenced my decision a little bit. Oh, what the hell? The left analog is moving our look and the D-pad is turning. Like I said, control's a little whack. I think you definitely, if you can play this with keyboard and mouse, you definitely want to play with keyboard and mouse. Right, it's a notable game. If anything, JoJo is probably more popular and famous now than it was back in the day. I feel like a lot of people are aware of that game. And it's also a multi-platform game, so that also influences my decision too. Guys are on Mina the Hollower. It's a 2D Zelda Bloodborne-like game from the creators of Shovel Knight. Comes out 29th of May. Been hyped since the trailer, really? Oh, hell yeah. That's coming up. That sounds pretty horrendous, Bustin'. Yeah, I should probably map the analog stick to the other side, but I don't know. We're gonna rock with it. Because this would kind of be the Dreamcast experience anyway if I was playing on controller. Damn, I forgot how good the music is in this game. Golly. Get over here. Oh, I'm out of time. Is the timer like a bonus? Or no, that was a different. What the fuck? There's multiple timers going on here. What's my name?
Good job.
Good job. Okay. Her Yacht Club Games cite Link's Awakening for inspiration during development. You definitely see the. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of top-down action adventure games are, you know, whether they admit it or not, are going to be at least a little indirectly, at the least, influenced by Link's Awakening. Did I play Spawn in the Demon's Hand? I have not played that tonight because I don't care for that game much. At least as a single-player experience, I think it's weak. Maybe it's better multiplayer. Yeah, just Capcom has other games like almost exactly like Heavy Metal Geomatrix, for instance. Also on the Dreamcast, very similar. Just vibe with that one a little better.
Good job.
Good job. Result. Hey, these are quick. Spawn PS1, yeah, terrible game, Shadow. It's the one George Wood crashes out over in the cards.
3, 2, 1.
Start! The control sucks. The gameplay sucks. Therefore, Spawn sucks. Like, George, not wrong. Based. Well deserved. Yeah, that game's awful. Damn, I'm dead. Recover my life. I would like to. Feeling better than yesterday? I'm glad, Toast. Glad you're recovering. Yeah, I think I kind of just prefer Heavy Metal to Spawn as an IP as well. Which probably influenced my decision, too. Come on, finish him off. There we go. Mission complete. Take down 10 terrorists. Close quarter combat training.
2, 1.
I remember this map being crazy. Kind of popping off though. Gotta get 2 more. You know, Dream, you were in this map one time. For some reason, this map is like really memorable, even though it's very basic. I don't know, like, this is like the map I remember from this game, and I couldn't pinpoint as to why that is. But yeah, that one stands out for me too, and I'm not really sure why. Fun fact, Heavy Metal Magazine was originally just a translated US publication of a French anthology comic. Oh, really? Reminds you of Quake 3. I could definitely see that. Which is also a great game. Holy shit. I'm getting my ass beat here. Recover your life. It's good advice, game. Fuck. I did not recover my life. So it needs a remake with online multiplayer. Honestly, just like a re-release on PC would be sick. I'd buy it. Ten seconds left. Oh, we're cooked. 8 enemies? Yeah, that ain't happening. One less. Where they at? Nah, damn. Time up. Was it just the end there? Did they move us on, or did we get to continue? Okay, there is a continue. I was like, is that it? Bro. Brutal.
3, 2, 1. Start! Follow your light. Recover your light.
Good.
Recover your light.
Yeah, bro, let me at him. Shit. Oh yeah, just jump into me. There we go. That's more like it. I can work with this. There we go.
job.
All mission complete. All right.
Result.
Here we go. Novice done. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the upper level. We should probably move on though. E rank. Like, I'm doing pretty good considering the control scheme on this is kind of scuffed. Magazine started out primarily as a licensed translation of the French science fantasy magazine. I'm not even trying to say that. Translates roughly to howling metal, though. So they went from howling metal to heavy metal. For the U.S. audience, I think that was probably the move. For the English-speaking audience, probably the play. Play a little bit of Julina. Do a little bit of intermediate. And we'll move on. Like I said, we're probably gonna rapid fire these last few because I want to make sure we can actually get the list done tonight. And pretty much every game we've played tonight, I've played previously.
3, 2, 1.
We are less worried about making sure we get thoughts down because I mean I've had thoughts on these games. It's more so footage. Guy who singled it out as something licensed for translation originally translated it as screaming metal. Okay, I was like creaming metal. If you're creaming metal, you might want to see a doctor about that.
Supply ammunition. Supply ammunition.
Supply ammunition. Or you may be a Terminator, possibly.
Supply ammunition.
Oh, come on.
Good job. Result.
You're the Colossus from X-Men or you need medical attention, yeah. Seek medical attention ASAP. Alright, are the maps gonna be the same? Wait, is this one again?
3.
Exercise 2. Yeah, it's the same map. Okay, we'll play the one after this too. Assuming it's a different map. Did he just kill himself? That was kind of weird. Looked like he died before my shot actually landed. Not sure what that was. Mild time splitters vibes. Mild, but I can see them as well.
Supply ammunition. Supply ammunition.
Is this running fast? I don't think so. I think this is just how the game plays. Very frenetic game.
Cover your light. Good job.
Nice. Good job.
Result.
All right. Hopefully this next exercise is on a different map. Yes. Okay, good. Future perfect. Freaking banger game.
1.
Free radical, dude. Yeah, really the main thing that kept this off the main 20 list for me, other than there just being 20 other games I wanted to put ahead of this, was the control scheme here. On controller, it's so awkward. The D-pad moves you, and then the only left analog stick aims you. So basically, both your thumbs are on the same side of the controller. This is not ideal. It does have keyboard and mouse support, though, and if I were to, like, play this at all seriously, I would totally do that. Just play Twister with your hands, easy peasy. I'm pretty much. It's pretty much what's happening here.
Result.
Didn't play Time Splitter franchise though a couple years ago. Really? Well, hey, better late than never, right? Sure, that won't cause issue. I'll be okay. We're not gonna play too much more of this. In fact, we should probably move on. We got 4 more games to do.
3, 2, 1. Start!
Which, speaking of, those 4 are... Oh, we gotta do Wacky Races. That's right. Wacky Races. Star Wars demo. Oh, shit. No, we have 4. Star Wars demo, Tech Romancer, Wacky Races, Sports Jam. Luckily, most of these are kind of quick. We'll do some Star Wars demo. This is one I've played fairly recently too, although I think we played it on PS1, so I want to make sure we have some Dreamcast actual footage. Time Splitters feels like the logical endpoint evolution of GoldenEye Perfect Dark. I would agree that it's aged better than those others. Definitely would agree there. Alright, man, I swear, I thought I copied a bunch of these into the other folder, and I think I just moved them by accident. There we go. Alright. Star Wars demo by Lexaflux, who also made Vigilante 8 and 8 Second Offense. Great games. This is basically on that same Vigilante 8 engine.
Choose your game. Tournament. Wade Buck, Boba Fett, General.
I gotta go. I gotta do some boba here.
They can't run. They can't hide.
They can't run. They can't hide. Starting on Dagobah. Mysterious, mist-shrouded swamp planet. Alright, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, brah. Yeah, this version is so much cleaner than the PS1. It's crazy. I mean, I know the Dreamcast is more powerful, but it's like, damn. Never played Perfect Dark either? Oh, man. Open power low, damn it. Bled? Don't like this one, Warwolf. That's okay, you don't have to like it. I like it. Perfect Dark better than GoldenEye? I would say from a technical perspective, I would agree. I tend to like GoldenEye a little bit more than Perfect Dark. And I'll admit some of that's bias. I mean, Perfect Dark is a technical marvel. Definitely controls a little better than GoldenEye. Runs better, looks better. Where the fuck they go? Disappeared. Perfect Dark's better. GoldenEye's more culturally relevant. I think that's a good way of putting it. Dollar store Twisted Metal? Well, it literally is by the Vigilante 8 devs. Apparently this game was rushed, so I'm sure that has something to do with it. Oh my god. Oh, got him. There we go. Hated Jesus because he told him the truth. Perfect Dark being better than GoldenEye? I don't know, I think a lot of it is just preferential. I mean, they're both great games, right? I mean, nobody's gonna debate that like either one is bad by any stretch of the imagination. So really, I feel like a lot of it comes down to which coat of paint you like better, which setting, which characters, you know, kind of approach to gameplay and objectives as well. Any Twisted Metal type games on PS2 that aren't Twisted Metal Black or Crush Hour? Well, there's also Twisted Metal Head on PS2. Beyond that, none that come to mind. There might be a couple others, but I'm maybe just not aware of them. Go fuck them up. Alright, can I get an item? We need a special weapon here. Oh yeah, cell damage. Yeah, the cell damage is on PS2. I don't know if that came out in America though. I know it came out in Europe. As far as the US, it may have been an Xbox exclusive originally. Yo, Twisted Metal and hating final bosses. Name a more iconic duo. Force hit, baby. Let's them up. Mid-boss such a bitch, too. Cousin Eddie. Wow. Come on, finish the job. No, they're about to get... I'm like, don't let them get health. Do not let them get shields, bro. Oh yeah, I was on GameCube as well. You're right. You're right. That would be correct. We played it for the GameCube Marathon. How could I forget? Oh, this game is nuts, but yeah, that is kind of what makes it great. Fun, dude. The AAT battle tank destroyed. Damn, we got a lot of credits. Popping off. Hopefully we can get a clear here. HD version came out more than just PS3. Yeah, it's on PS4. It's on, yeah, Xbox, on Switch. Yeah, you can get a bunch of places now. Nice force hit. Favorite Star Wars game that isn't Lego? Force Unleashed was a great pick. Damn, game. Dreamcast games I'd say are overrated? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know if there are that many. I mean, Dreamcast is kind of fucking goated, to be honest. Shenmue? I think Shenmue is rated as it should be. Shenmue, obviously. I think it's rated as it should be. Sonic Adventure, I might say, yeah. I might actually go there with Sonic Adventure. I think it's very good, but I think just by virtue of it being 3D Sonic, it's overrated. They're fun games. I'd say they're solid, like 9.5 out of 10s, but people act like they're God's gift to the Dreamcast, and you know, I mean, in a way, the first one kind of was, but it's far from perfect. Perfect Dark feels less barren than GoldenEye. Aesthetics more interesting. I wouldn't necessarily disagree. I mean, I think a lot of it's going to come down to taste. And I mean, in my opinion, it should make sense that Perfect Dark's better because it came out later. I think GoldenEye. I think GoldenEye was a big learning experience for Rare. I think they took a lot of that knowledge and used it for Perfect Dark. But you also have, working against Perfect Dark, is the fact that it's a totally original IP, whereas GoldenEye is a license, you know? And people love James Bond. Chow Garden, best part of those games. The Chow Garden's pretty fun. I do quite like the Chow Garden. Top 20 overrated. I don't think there's 20 that I think are overrated. And so far we have what? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I don't want to do a video just shitting on Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure slander in the chat. I mean, the thing is, it's a good game. I just don't think it's one of the best on the system. Trying to give me more excuses to play more Dreamcast, which I appreciate because I love the Dreamcast, but I don't know if I can realistically do a top 20 overrated. What is even happening here? Rancor got demolished? Thank God. Okay. Maybe squeeze out a top 10. I think that even that would be hard. I genuinely can't think of 10. Oh, can you? 10 that are like well regarded that I don't think are like worth their salt. Like I don't know if I can come up with 10. The last one left, right? I need more weapon power. Okay, I'm just clipping through the wall. Between you and our one shared brain cell and shit, reckon we can figure it out. I mean, it kind of goes back to the discussion earlier. It's like, okay, whatever. Am I just gonna like... I mean, I'm not gonna shit on like Grandia 2 or Skies of Arcadia or... And I feel like a lot of something being overrated is it has to be known. I'm like, I don't know if there are that many games that are really known on the Dreamcast that aren't worth the reputation they have. There we go, force hit, baby. Yo, got him. Spawn, yeah, for me, probably. That gets us to 2. I'd have to look through the whole list. All right, we have one more round and then we've won. What's up, Masa? Welcome back. The legs are loose. Skies of Arcadia. Well, exactly. Skies of Arcadia is a good game. I think arguing otherwise is not gonna happen. They are time consuming. I think RPGs are a lot better when you're younger and when you have time. Problem about getting old is you suddenly don't have the time you did when you were young. It makes it a lot easier for me to respect games that are short and respect my time than the games that try to eat as much of it as possible, which, again, I mean, there is a time and a place for it. I think most adults aren't there anymore. I'm going to play a little bit as another character just for footage. We're probably going to move on. We got 3 more games after this. I got to do Sports Jam. We got to do Tech Romancer. I think there's one other.
Choose your game.
Stick of Truth. Great game. I think I did actually play all the way through that one.
Tournament.
Definitely worth it. Obsidian, baby.
Wade Fox. Overfed. General Otto. Tia
Okay,
and
go.
Gia. Aura Singh. Quagga.
Quagga.
Tantel Screech.
Bunch of Star Wars characters I've never heard of.
Witten.
We'll go Witten. No, he's locked. Damn it. Never mind.
Aura Singh. Tia and Gia. Aura.
Alright, TNG it is.
Down with the Empire.
I never played Fractured But Whole. It sounds like it's kind of just more of the same. Like everybody I've talked to is like, it's about the same, if not maybe a little worse. I'm like, well, that doesn't get me excited to play it. You think Fractured's better, really? That is the first time hearing that. You played both and you're also the RPG expert. Self-proclaimed RPG expert, Lord Wheeler. Far better. Not even close. Concussion missiles, that's what we want. I think they're equally good, it just depends on what setting you like better. Which story you prefer? No way. What makes the sequel better? The battle system is improved. Plays more like a tactical RPG. Okay. Well, maybe that's why I've heard it's a little worse. Maybe I'm talking to people that don't like the tactical elements. Stick of Truth is turn-based. This is true. Oh, it's Fractured. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Fractured, but whole not. I'm like, aren't most tactical RPGs turn-based? Bruh. Making me spin around. Get me all dizzy and shit. And he's going for the shields. Keep him out of here. We're looking at story, you'd maybe hear out Stick of Truth being better, barely. As a total game package, Fractured's way better. Man, I gotta say, this game is not nearly as fun without Boba. Boba's my guy in this. Freaking weapon power low again. God, they're so close to dead. I could just finish them off. so close to cooked. Fractured But Whole is one of those games where you won't understand the story if you didn't play the first one. It very much is like off the heels of the first game. Stick has the Obsidian fanboys who astroturfed the fuck out of it. Wait, who developed Fractured But Whole though? Was that not Obsidian? I guess I just always assumed they were both Obsidian. There are definitely some like Obsidian fanboys. You know what I'm saying? For sure. And I mean, I get it, because Obsidian's made some great games, but like, it was Ubisoft? Okay. Ubisoft, because they ain't getting stroked like Obsidian is. So what does that accomplish? Me, like, grappling them? Yeah, Boba's special attack is even better, too. Like, his charge attack is better. Alright, we're gonna move on. We got 3 more games to get to. Okay. We'll do some Techromancer. We got Techromancer. What was it? Techromancer, Sports Jam. There's one other. I'll have to look at the list. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. Getting close. RPG you're interested in trying out is the Sonic Sat AM RPG. It has an RPG? Interesting. I assume this is a fan game, right? And not official? Sports Jam's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to showcase that one here in a moment. We're gonna do some Techromancer first, though. It is a fan game. Okay.
Techromancer.
Techromancer. This game's sick, too. Dude, Capcom's fighters on the Dreamcast are unreal.
Mechanical Select.
Capcom was just popping off.
Operation Select. Story mode.
Top priority is to get those civilians safe. What could they want? Why are they here? I mean, there's some very competent fan games out there. Yeah, I didn't mean that as a put down. It just sounded like something Sega wouldn't do themselves. Played a Windows game on Linux by UB40soft that ran on wine, red wine. It's too late to be making them kind of jokes, right? Big supporter of fan content for any franchise. I respect that. Armor damage. Can we final attack? Or we pop off the final? Oh, shit. Armor destroyed! It is not both triggers together. I figured that would be it. Oh, shit. There we go. Finish. Holy shit, dude. Visuals on this game go hard. There's your latest SEMO Wii U emulator version got hacked. If you're located in Israel, it's a 1 out of 6 chance. It's gonna play a blaringly loud alarm sound. What the fuck? Why are people hacking Wii U emulators? What is the point of that? The fuck? Hacked by a bunch of Rush. Why though? What could they possibly get from that? That's so weird.
Armor damage.
Armor damage. Is it every face button? Dude, I got canceled out of it. Damn it. So you know some of the story to that. Yeah, what would be the purpose of that? Because usually if they're hacking something, they're like trying to get info or something. I'm like, what are they hoping to get out of hacked Wii U, or not hacked Wii U's, but emulated Wii U users?
Critical impact.
The Linux version that got hacked, as far as you're aware, it's been fixed. Something on Linux getting hacked? Damn. This game looks pretty funny. It is pretty fun. Another Capcom banger on the Dreamcast. Dixon will be a deciding factor in our efforts to break through. Yeah, Capcom. There aren't many Capcom games I've played where I was like, eh. And even the ones where I was a little underwhelmed, I was like, well, it's still a good game, you know? They very rarely put out actually bad games. Damn, bro, I'm getting juggled. Windows is safer. See, I thought Linux users always made the case that Linux was safer. Because who the fuck's hacking Linux? Couple Capcom games you thought were mid. Yeah, nothing even close to terrible, right? I think Techromancer's yet to show up in the Fighting Collection. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, will we get a DLC? Will we get a Fighting Collection 3? I don't know. Naomi, when's the Naomi 2? Honestly. What's up, Schlo? Love it when Linux users go, it's not that hard. Classic. Big chillin', hell yeah. Happy weekend. Holy damage. Oh, I'm cooked. Wow. Play some Dreamcast yourself? Heck yeah.
Mechanical select. Operation
The Fern was the worst. Wow. Well, a lot of people would tell you a lot of Linux users would tell you Windows doesn't work. Linux works, it's not simple, no. For all the problems Windows has, Windows is definitely the user-friendly option. Get wrecked, mate.
Critical
Yeah, Windows doesn't have problems is kind of a wild statement. I get what Dweedle's trying to say, though. For a moment, I became the giant. Bro, what is he on about? Just watched all 5 seasons of Hell on Wheels in a 1-week time span. Legit feel like you live in the 1800s. That is a Windows apology. Yeah. Just say there's like no issues with Windows. Like, I don't know if I go that far. The invading machine. Okay.
Get go.
You already have the final attack? Oh, they're popping off. Ooh, frame rate, hello. Did I miss?
Armor damaged.
Alright, we're gonna move on. We got a couple more games to do. Want to make sure we get through them. We can still make the list. What do we have left? Sports Jam and Wacky Races, right? Okay. Luckily, both are fairly quick. Only straight up bad Capcom games you can think of: Street Fighter 1, Fighting Street. Oh yes, yeah. I think that's a fair call. I think some might say Street Fighter the movie on PS1 and Saturn. I kind of like that game, even though it's like objectively not like great. I wouldn't call it a great game, but like I wouldn't go as far as to call it bad either. You know, perhaps it's mid in terms of its quality, but it's also very interesting, I think, which gets brownie points for me. Okay, Age Tech. You even got the RG Ally Xbox X because it ain't on that Linux crap. The Steam. Wow, Dweedle. I mean, is there anything stopping you from like loading Windows onto a Steam Deck? Not really. I was gonna say, couldn't you load Windows onto it?
Challenge all 3 stages. Who's gonna become the king of
This guy's the fucking craziest blazer, by the way. Metallic blazer. All right, shoot 3 points from 5 directions. God, I love this game. I need to get a copy of this. Shoot 3-point shots, all 5 directions. Gotta match the cursors up. See all the people use a Steam Deck bitching and moaning? Why can't this game work? Why can't I use this thing? Just use the Windows version. Damn. Okay. We got this. 9 goals or above.
2, 1, go!
No shit, I missed. No, come on. We got 15 seconds, we're fine. We got it. There we go. Pop. Okay, not bad. Too bad the OG Street Fighter movie isn't good because the OG Mortal Kombat movie is fantastic. I still need to see those.
Your play is...
Lux fans were shitting the bed in a few Fallout modding scenes you're in because some Wabbajack lists. What the fuck is a Wabbajack? They don't work on Linux. Compatibility issues. Hit the ball with full power into the stand. It's an automated mod list installer. Okay. Hit the ball with full power into the stand. Use the direction button to choose where to hit the ball. You're hitting the ball. Accumulate bat power by pressing A. Gain points depending on which panel the ball hits. It's a weapon in Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I was gonna say.
2, 1, go! Pitcher, throwing the ball.
Oh shit. Okay. A swing and a miss. Can show up at any of these 4. Shit, okay. Gotta get my timing right. That would help. Shit, that's hard to do, damn. Come on now. That was more like it. Not bad. Only got 100 points? Fuck me.
Pitcher, throwing the ball. Hits, not bad.
It's gonna be 100 again. Damn it, dude. Swinging too early, I think. Or too late. Is it too early or too late? It's 100 again? Can't catch a break. Well, we definitely didn't get 2,000. I went to some old game forums and like find gems. The guy was raging because Arcanum wouldn't launch in Linux. Everybody's like, "Oh, just do this and that and this." You're like, "I just double-click install and play."
Too bad. We'll be waiting for your next challenge.
All right. Damn, the baseball one fucked me up. Personally, I'm more nostalgic for the Mortal Kombat movie. Personally, didn't know about the Street Fighter movie till later. Yeah, which makes total sense. You didn't experience it back in the day. Touchdown competition. Dash, tap A continuously. It's just spam A the game. Is that the whole thing? First enter the pass zone gets the ball. Okay. 2 touchdown wins. All right. It's literally just spam A. Get wrecked, mate. Got him, dude. Second music slaps, it does. NFL looking a little different. Get it? We got it. Touchdown. We cleared.
Your play is...
I wonder how banned you get fast you get banned on a subreddit if you kept replying to technical issues on Linux by saying, "Oh, download." Well, yeah, because at that point you're just trolling. You know what you're doing.
Now,
no reason to do that.
Select your challenge.
Putt for the cup.
That was what you can do.
Play this any day over Madden and more your speed. I get that. It's got that Sega arcade flair to it. Okay. Select hitting direction, sure, yeah. Grid to read the green.
The Create a Player mode is awesome. The player's chain size, stance, skin color, national origin, the size of their underwear. Not really their underwear. This feature might as well
Get a
have
US
it,
release
though.
it did
has
by
everything
HTech,
else.
yeah. I think it was a late release though. Somewhat uncommon too. Alright. It's definitely tilting this way a bit. 10 yards. That's probably a little heavy. Damn, that was close.
Whoa, close.
0.2 yards left.
Yes, it's in.
It's in. Yo, ColecoVision, let's go, baby. 9.7 yards. A little much. Oh, so close. Quick, quick, quick.
Time's up.
Damn it. 32x. All the visions, the Intellivision, the ColecoVision.
E-class.
All the visions, dude.
Too bad. We'll be waiting for your next challenge. Continue.
All right.
Now, third stage. Select your challenge.
1 credit left. I'm curious to see if we get a clear here. Free kick.
Now what you can do.
Can't forget night vision. Can't forget it. How can you call all the 32X a game console? Surely need games for that. I mean, it has some. Whether you like them or not is, you know, debatable. I mean, if we're calling the Virtual Boy a console with 24 games, I think we can call 32X a console with 40 games. Go! Man, Dewey will get in the condom.
2, 1, go!
Oh shit.
No, it's off.
Fuck's sake, Mac has been in here? Wow. Damn, dude. This one's hard. We need 2,000 points. Oh, he blocked it. That one was good and he blocked it.
This cave dude makes Joe and Mac look like Wall Street execs.
All right, I don't think there's any way we're getting 2,000 points. Then I get my last one, of course. Goal! Like to live in one of those Cumber. Hello. Did it clear, dang it. How much it would cost to buy a real Intellivision? I mean, I don't know why you'd want to buy one. But hey.
Now, third stage.
Yo, Torin, thank you for the
Your
learn.
challenge.
Alright, we're gonna run this one back. We got this. We got this.
Three, 2, 1, go!
There we go, nice goal. Surely Miko will be out soon in the Neverland. Oh my god. Damn it, that's a lot. It's okay, we already have 500 on the first. Nice. Another Simpsons quest. I should just expect that half the time now, Cumber. Alright. As long as I get a goal here, we get 2,000. Oh, I hit the guy. Damn it. I choked. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna run it back. I really should probably move on. No continue, damn it. We do only have one more game after this. We gotta do some wacky races, then we'll have played everything we needed to. Getting a little bit of a longer stream today. I haven't seen the hockey mini games yet. I'm gonna play a little more. And we probably have enough footage, honestly, but shiniest, dude. He's got the shiny hair, the shiny jacket, bro. He's like half metallic.
Welcome to Sports Jam. Challenge all threes. Now, first stage. Select your challenge.
Seen the prices of this thing? Well, and again, I mean, you're getting a worse experience because, dude, in television's what? Got RF out? It's gonna look like trash too. Computer, puck rally. Oh hell yeah! Oh, easy, dude. It's air hockey.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, vibe? Yo, get on my level. I'm good at this one. Nice. Let's go, dude. Remember Pong? It's back. This is a vibe-ass version of Pong. Yeah, that's a great minigame. Want to set up your office to be like Todd Rogers, though. We want to sleep on the floor surrounded by 4 fans and a bunch of consoles like a pro gamer.
B-class.
That's the goal. That's peak
Check
right
on
there.
stage. Select your challenge.
I think that's. Oh, there's the defend the goal.
Take it away.
If you ever get divorced, wow, Dweedle. Shoot, I skipped the instructions.
Go!
Oh, snap. Oh, hello. That's crazy, bro. 20 saves or above. Holy shit. Gamer mode. Damn, bro. Come on. Damn, there's only 17. Oh, the host is way too realistic. He's freaking you out. The problem is it took me about half of it to get the feel for it. And then by that point, it was too late. All right, we're going to try it again.
Now,
I want my revenge.
Select your challenge. Take it away. Three, 2, 1, go!
Games had too much passion. AKA any passion. Well, this is kind of shit I live for. Dang. Oh, so much. I don't know, I always anticipate when people say stuff like that, they're like also just shitting on new games. People like doing that in Twitch Retro. Okay, we got 20. This never released in PAL? Damn, rip. Just Japan and in North America. All right, we cleared it. I mean, I think there are new games that have just as much charm. It's just different. It's a different kind of charm. I mean, a part of it is like the era of the arcade game's dead, so a game like this kind of wouldn't get made now. You know.
Now, third stage. Select your
Code complete
challenge.
Felix the Cat. GG's. Let's go. Hell yeah. Great game. Let's do this one again.
Show us
Just
what
to...
you can do.
Is the streak meant to be at 5? No. For some reason, I upped it earlier to 4, and I don't know why. Because we were at 3 at the end of last night.
1, go!
And we've hit the goal once today, so I don't know how that happened. You know, 4 is correct. I mean, hey, if we want to get to 5 today, I'm not gonna complain. We barely got that, dude. Photo finish on that. 5 would mean we do Steam dumpster diving next stream.
Your play
Yo,
is...
take care, Demon. Your game's too safe. I would agree. That's truly wow. Things are creative now. It's just in the indies more so than the mainstream.
Welcome. This is the final stage where
What
the
the
number
hell?
1 sportsman is decided. Who's going to become the number 1
Links with the
sportsman
official
to walk
carrying
through
bag.
the
Dweedle,
door
you
of
don't
the
need
Sports
that.
Hall of Fame.
You don't
Let the
fucking
final
need that.
stage begin. Select your challenge.
Puck Rally. We're going Puck Rally.
Challenge.
This one was a vibe.
Player 1, serve. 3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, they already got one.
Rally is still down point.
He almost scored there. Oh shit, this is like sudden death. Oh, I'm cooked. No, they got it. Oh. Do I get to try it again, or is it because it's the last stage? Do my credits not matter? I guess we're gonna find out.
Your
Okay, we do get to continue. It's missing the battery cover. Ah, no.
Let the final stage
No deal.
begin. Select your challenge.
All right, fuck it, touchdown.
Challenge.
It's hard to mess up spamming.
3, 2, 1, go! Gaining yards.
Nice, got it. There it is. Oh, clear getaway.
Your play is C-Class. Can't wait to see his next move.
That's game, I think. There we go, baby. Sports Jam gold medal, dude.
Your ranking is... Please
Fine,
enter
dude,
your name.
Dweedle. Okay, I'm not a financial expert, but bro, don't be financing collectibles.
Congratulations!
Come on now. Hey, we got top rank. Touchdown from John Dreamcast. There's credit. Like, bro, if you got a Klarna, your retro collection, maybe don't. Not a with everything you've been saying, Double, I wouldn't buy any video games if I were you. You watch Financial Audit, so you should know. All right, we got one more game to do, and then we're gonna do our rankings. We got Wacky Races. It's a great little game. We don't need to play tons of this. If I was to the point where I'm like, either I finance this or I can't buy it, I'm not buying it. That's my personal advice to you. Especially if it's video game related. Like, especially. Possibly looking at selling. That's fair, though, if you need to. The retro game prices are getting silly. They are. You're not wrong. And I wouldn't necessarily assume that they're going to stay this way. Right? If you're like, if I can make, like, decent profit off of most of the stuff I bought. I want to blame you.
Hey!
Now we're talking wacky races. Fuck yeah, this
I'll be
game's
wishing
fun.
myself good luck. All right, let's go.
Here we have the anthill.
The anthill
mob.
mob.
Their bulletproof
Perfect.
bomb. Select your handling style.
Cart.
Select an individual track to race around. And now, here they are, the most daredevil group of daffy drivers to ever whirl their wheels in the wacky
getaway
races.
power.
Competing
Oh, we
for
get
the
3
title of
gadgets.
World's wackiest racer.
Okay, boys, go to work.
Go to Warwick.
Okay,
Actually, we'll make
boys,
this one
You
better.
know what to do. Okay, boys, go to work.
Make a quick $500-600 just by selling 5 games.
And
Well, I mean, I guess the couple things that factor into that equation, though, it's like, okay, how bad do you need the money? Also, are these games you're gonna want to rebuy, right? Are you okay with letting them go?
Hold on tight.
Because I think reasonably, if they're games you'd want to repurchase later, I just hold on to them. Unless money's that tight.
They're neck and neck.
I know, right? A wacky races game is not a platform. Biggest regret was selling your retro stuff 8 years ago. Don't do it. I definitely wouldn't jump into it as a rash decision.
First place.
I would make sure I would contemplate it for a while. Definitely.
You've been targeted.
I've been targeted.
You've lost first place.
Other stuff that's going first. Fair.
Car number 7, the Anthill Mob, quickly moves for a position. It's the second lap.
Keep hearing Tigger's voice actor. I think it might be. It probably is the same guy, huh?
On the double. Faster, you spunks. That's done. Hey! What's going on? Thanks, Kevin. Hey, knucklehead!
Oh my god. There are multiple people. There are at least 6 people in this car, I think. Yes, this car is stacked right now.
Get you for that.
Oh, gee.
Come on, you guys.
Come on, yous guys.
It's the third and final lap.
The third and final lap.
He's pulling ahead.
It's physics. Hello. Hello, physics. Keep ye out. Keep ye out.
We'll lose them up ahead.
It's not a good race strategy. I know it's more weight we gotta carry.
I'm gonna give you the old one too.
Brave Star episode the other day, though Deputy Fuzz sounded suspiciously like Cow from Cow and Chicken. Sure enough, same actor.
With only a few miles to go to the finish line, the drivers give it all they've got.
Yeah, no, that's fair double.
I'm gonna give
I'm
you.
glad things aren't that tight for you.
Okay, we're at the finish line. It's still a pretty close race.
Pretty close race. I've been in the
And
lead the whole
bulletproof
fucking
bomb
thing,
is
dude.
the winner. Congratulations, you've cleared the challenge. Here's your reward.
Here's our
Select an
reward.
individual track to race around.
Okay, I'm gonna quit. Oh wait, there's a reselect cars option in the menu. Imagine that. They thought of everything.
And here's the lovely Penelope.
Penelope
Pit
Pit
Stop.
Stop.
Select your handling style.
Where are the other races? Here we go.
Select an individual track to race around.
Taking advantage of people charging way too much for it. Well, Define way too much. Because I mean, I think at a certain level, it's, you know, the games are worth what people are willing to pay. Right? People can ask for prices all day long, day in, day out, but at the end of the day, 200 plus for Silent Hill. I mean, if that's what the market's paying, that's what it's worth. You know, I'm with you. I think that's insane for one video game, but clearly not everybody thinks it's insane. Otherwise, it wouldn't be selling for that much.
Hello there, Penelope, my dear.
Better luck next time.
Stores and auctions aren't forced to have finance options. How are you going to get a GameCube for 200 Australian without financing? Bro, you shouldn't be buying that if you need to finance it.
Here's another fine menu coffee absolutely perfect.
Just sell a copy of Silent Hill on PS1. Yeah, there you go. Right.
Number 6 looks like a possible casualty.
So look at a platinum release or a greatest hits release. It's just desirable. It's crazy desirable. It's probably one of the most desirable games in the whole system, I would say.
I can find a little old racetrack. I hope you'll excuse
Then there's
my
Silent Hill
unready
collectors that want a physical copy of it, because I mean, there's like HD. Well, shoot, even the HD releases, right, are like Silent Hill 2 and up, right? Is it the original Silent Hill been re-released? Like beyond PS1 in any formal way? Come to think of it, I don't know if it has.
We're now on the second lap.
Digitally on. Well, I'm talking physically though.
Hello there, Penelope, my dear.
Yeah, I know there's been digital re-releases. There's a lot of collectors that don't want a digital copy. They want a physical version.
They want a break, eh? Okay. Aha!
We're in front.
See y'all. I hope you'll excuse my unready.
There we go, baby. Cool. I think it's just now being remade after being lost by the developers for years. I'm amazed, like, big games like that, the source code getting lost. I'm like, what the f.
I'm late for a hair party.
Especially like Konami. I'm like, really? Seriously?
Final lap. Go for it. I say, Oh, Peter Perfect. Car number 9.
Peter Perfect.
Turbo Terrific's taking a turn for the worse.
COVID, a lot of games went from like the $30 range to $60 range. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them have come down, but not to pre-pandemic pricing. Silent Hill 1 was also digital on PSP. Yeah, but my point of it being the physical PS1 version being $200 plus. I think, as far as I'm aware, that's the only release of that game physically. And there will always be collectors, you know, especially of a franchise as well loved as Silent Hill. There's always going to be people that want a physical copy of it.
Nothing's happening.
We're heading into the home stretch.
Now, isn't that...
They're racing for the checkered flag.
Come
now.
on.
It's gonna be close.
Robbed.
The winner is car number 6. Sergeant
Konami suddenly remembered an important formula: making video games multiplied by selling video games equals money.
And in third, our Flubber
This
Bear.
is how the industry works.
Challenge again. You can do it. Select an individual track. To
They
race
run well
around.
on PSP. I mean, as they should, really. I mean, there were games that were like honestly closer to PS2 releases. In fact, there were some games that were like basically PS2 caliber games running on the PSP. All right, we're gonna do one more race, and then we're gonna put our list together here.
Hey!
And here's Rufus Roughcuttins. Select your handling style.
It's on PS2 as well. Yeah, Dastardly and Muttley, I think, is the PS2 name of this. Yeah, it did get a PS2 version also. It's like Space Race. Oh, it has a little bit of extra content? Really? I actually wasn't aware of that. We'll be back. So
and
clever.
now, here they are, the most daredevil group of daffy drivers to ever whirl their wheels in the wacky races.
Hover
competing
wagon?
for the title of World's Wackiest Racer.
PSP almost a handheld PS2.
1,
Yeah, it's
go.
I don't know, from my experience with it, it felt like a PS 1.5 maybe, a 1.75 maybe. It like wasn't quite PS2 level, but it was pretty close.
We'll lose him up. Now it's the Army Surplus Special marching up fast. Here in front.
Oh, these U-turns.
Go.
PS6 is gonna get a handheld version. Those are the rumors. There's gonna be a PS6.
Hold on tight.
That did not give us any sort of a speed boost. I was kind of hoping for a speed boost there.
Lap 2.
I'm sure it will happen. I just don't know how it's gonna sell.
Did you see that? Hey, get back in the race.
Out of the way.
Peak Station Portable. PSP was fucking dope. It's a great machine.
Come on, you guys.
Come on, you guys.
Blubbering bear. Uh-oh. Now that's disappointing.
Uh-oh. Even a tank couldn't take that. It's
What
the
a
final
Darth
lap.
Vader PSP? Yo, that sounds sick. Arctic Edge close to PS3. Yeah, like that seems like a bit of a stretch. And the resolution alone keeps it from getting really anywhere close to PS3.
With only a few miles to go to the finish line, the drivers give it
White's
all
got.
they've
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, it's a
This
white
is the
system and it's got like
wackiest
the
race ever.
stencil of Darth Vader on it.
And it's the final stretch. We made it, Sarge. Hold it, but we're at the finish line.
God, I'm nice.
And the
All right.
wagon is the winner.
Had a Star Wars 360 controller
And in third are the gruesome.
that would light up when you. Not the C3PO one.
Winner is
Was there a
number
different one?
10, driven by Rufus Roughcut.
I'm assuming that had to have been a third-party one, right? All right, we've played every game that was in the running here. It is time. God, it's already 3:15. All right, it is time to actually put our list together and rank these. Wish you had money for another PSP. You like another one? You already own one? I want a second one. First world problems. All right, so. Oh wait, no. Wait, we're at 22. I need to remove 2. Shit. We've now played them all. Fuck, I thought we had narrowed it down already. Apparently not. We need to remove 2. I think Virtua Tennis might go. And then from there, oh, Power A. Okay, I was thinking it might be that. But yeah, maybe they're Power A controllers that track. Tough decision here. I need to remove one more game of these. Power 8. Yeah, they don't do bad work. They have some decent stuff. Is Rally making the list? Toast wanted me to have it on there. And I mean, it is fun. It is fun, honestly. It's gonna be toward if it makes it though, it's gonna be toward the bottom. Compared to everything else here, I mean, I don't think it's that far from like Death Crimson. I don't think it's that far from Super Runabout. More overhated than underrated, yeah. Honorable mention for South Park. Take South Park Rally over Star Wars, really? What's up, Cybertails? Welcome in. Magical Racing Tour is great. Yeah, fantastic game. Reason, because Toast's paid for it to be here. You know how to fix this. Yeah? What do you got? Pick one at random and just axe it, obviously, right? The wired Nacon pad you had for PS4 is semi-official. Had a license from Sony, slightly smaller than the normal PS4 pad. Liked it though. Whole for game. We're not doing that. I don't even think we have any mods active right now. Well, I gotta make a decision here. I don't know, Toast, you're gonna be totally heartbroken if I cut South Park out here. Pull to decide what. Yeah, it's already late. I'm like, we should have gotten to this, making the list here like 20, 30 minutes ago. We're kind of on a time crunch here. No, you're not gonna be heartbroken. Okay, I think for the sake of the list, it needs to get removed. All right. That was gonna be my number 20 though, so that's gonna actually make this a little tougher to decide number 20. I mean, probably Death Crimson at number 20, I would think. South Park Rally is the 41st best Dreamcast game, yes. Or maybe Star Wars Demolition. Either Death Crimson or Star Wars Demolition or Super Runabout. I might go demo, actually, because it's a little light on content. And I feel like also it could be a good hook for the video. That's like the first one we talk about. I mean, also the fact that I think it does belong toward the bottom. So yeah, I think we'll do Star Wars Demolition at number 20. Solid start. I mean, it's definitely. This is by Luxoflux, the makers of Vigilante 8, and it shares a lot of DNA with Vigilante 8. It's not nearly as good, I don't think. Like, it's definitely, if you haven't played Twist the Metal or you haven't played Vigilante 8, and you're playing Star Wars Demolition, like, you're kind of going about it backwards. But it's a fun game for what it is. It's definitely light on content, which hurts it as well. But overall, I like it. Luxoflux, also the makers of Kung Fu Panda. This is true. All right. From there, I'm thinking maybe Super Runabout? Super Runabout or Death Crimson, I think. It's probably next. I'm going to say Super Runabout. Fun game. This is part of the Runabout series, which started on, I think, PS1, if I'm not mistaken. Also known in America as 1179. Felony 1179 on PS1. Fun evolution of the series. Definitely janky, though. I enjoy it quite a bit, though. One of my personal... I don't believe in guilty pleasures, but if somebody were to ask me, like, what's one of my guilty pleasure games on the Dreamcast, I'd probably say Super Runabout. But I do like me my mission-based driving, and it's a fun time, even if it's not the most technically impressive or super well put together game. I need New Zealanders. I know Johnny's a New Zealander. I don't know if anybody else in here is from New Zealand. I think Death Crimson is probably next. I don't think I can put Death Crimson super high. Especially when there's other better light gun shooters on the Dreamcast. This one's here because it's entertaining and I enjoy it, not particularly because it's an amazing game. But I do think it is a little underrated. If you like your cheesy, corny rail shooters, definitely worth at least checking out. Seriously considering the potential of buying a 360 because there's a 2015 model for sale. I mean, again, I'm going to tell you, man, you shouldn't be buying that kind of shit on finance, but I can't tell you how to live your life. All right, number 17. Maybe Pen Pen Triicelon? Probably Pen Pen Triicelon or Four Wheel Thunder. Only thing stopping you is your wife's reaction. I think if your wife is having that reaction and you feel bad about it, it's probably a sign that maybe you shouldn't. Or maybe Heavy Metal Geomatrix. I'm gonna say Heavy Metal Geomatrix, number 17. Fun Capcom Arena Brawler. A little less, slightly less polished and difficulty balanced than Capcom's typical output, but overall solid presentation, good visuals, fun soundtrack. Overall recommend, but it doesn't deserve to be super high on the list. Although, actually, you know what? We have Mortal Kombat Gold. You know what? Actually, that'll go there. I think we're going to put Mortal Kombat Gold at 17. Because as others said while we were playing this, I mean, I like Mortal Kombat 4. I'm a bit of a Mortal Kombat 4 apologist. But it's not great. I enjoy it. It's fun. But it is also no lie that Mortal Kombat kind of struggled transitioning into 3D. And I think Mortal Kombat 4 and to a lesser extent Gold is still kind of signals that, you know, and this game also does have some glitches. They had to recall the game and like release a new version that says hot new with a bunch of quick patch fixes to make the game more balanced. So it's not perfect, but I do think it's underrated. I think it's too hated. Game over screen gave you anxiety on Mortal Kombat 4, did it? That's a mood. Alright, from here. Maybe Outrigger next? Actually, we'll go Wacky Races. I'm gonna go Wacky Races. I think this game has great presentation. I will say the gameplay, especially playing it again tonight, it's a little lackluster. Like, it's not the most exciting racing title. I do think it is underrated. I think it's deserving of a spot on this list. But it's maybe not... It's about 85% of the wackiness you'd want, as opposed to 100%. How do you find Streamlabs? You're gonna have to clarify that question. I'm not sure what you're asking. Mortal Kombat 4 does have that ending where Jarek's all like, "This is police brutality," and Jax claps back with, "It's not brutality, it's fatality." Fucking cinema. How do I find using them? I don't use it a ton. You know, we have a handful of commands that we use it for. Overlays? I don't think well, I guess they're alert box I use for subs. But yeah, I don't honestly use a ton of the functionality of Streamlabs, to be honest with you. There's probably other streamers you could ask that would be a better source for that. Maybe next up is Gunbird. Gunbird or Outrigger, I'm thinking. We'll go Gunbird. We'll put Gunbird at 14. Solid game, decent shmup. Doesn't exactly take full advantage of the Dreamcast hardware. Nor do I think it was really... I don't think Capcom was really trying to. More of just like, here's an arcade port of a great game, which is fair. But I definitely liked Giga Wing more, so that'll probably be further up on the list. Yeah, I'm thinking next is out trigger. And honestly, what drags out trigger down is the awkwardness of the control scheme. Definitely, if you can manage, play this with mouse and keyboard. Controller kind of hurts with this one. Otherwise, solid game. Solid, like, arena shooter. Definitely underrated, overlooked. All right. Where are we at? Number 12? Maybe next is Pen Tri-Isolon. I really like this game a lot, but admittedly, it's a little light on content. It's not the most involved game mechanically. Definitely a lot of the zaniness of the title and the presentation and all that is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But fun Dreamcast exclusive. I've badged it on RA. Had a lot of fun with it. Do recommend it. All right. We got 11 here. Almost done with the first half. Maybe Silent Scope next? Feels kind of crazy to put it above some of the other ones here, but again, the Achilles heel of Silent Scope, and I think what's going to keep it missing the top 10 is the fact that it does not support any of the Dreamcast light guns, which is insane for a light gun game. And I kind of get it, because in this game you do end up zooming in between the scoped vision and the unscoped quite a bit. But I'm like, I don't know, they could have mapped that to a button on the light gun. Feels like a missed opportunity. The option at least should have been there to use a light gun, which definitely drags it down. Otherwise, it's a great game. Solid arcade port. But a bit of a head scratcher, too. It feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. Okay, top 10, baby. Maybe Magical Racing Tour next? That feels right. Worthy of top 10 underrated. And this is the best, I believe this is the best port of this game. I mean, maybe aside from the PC version, which exists. But I think this was mainly a PS1 game as well, and it's way better here than on PS1. Plays a lot better. Decent sense of speed. I do feel like the drifting is a bit wonky. The drifting, like, definitely is sharper and harder to use than I'd like. But it's kind of a nice love letter to Disney, some of the more underrated characters in the Disney history. And then also, it does have a kind of a nice smattering of maps based on Disney World, Disneyland attractions, which is cool. Decent kart racer. Okay, number 9. How many fighting games do we have here? 3. I do kind of like to spread the genres out somewhat evenly. I mean, if I think they're like deserve to be next to each other, I'll put them there, but number 9. Maybe we play Extreme Sports at number 9. I really like this game a lot. It almost pains me a little bit to put it at number 9 because it's so good and it's underrated. This game is dope. I believe it only came out on Dreamcast and the PC. And the PC version, fun fact, actually is a Pepsi licensed game. It's like Pepsi Max Extreme Sports. I own it on PC. The Dreamcast did not get the Pepsi branded version, unfortunately. But still a great game. Multi-sport kind of hybrid game. Really dope. Highly recommend that one if you've never played it. I go back to Stream Elements. It's in safe hands. Did they get somebody to buy it? That was quick, if true. All right, final 8. Damn, well, that's good news. They won't say who bought it, though. Interesting. Maybe Gigawing next. I think Gigawing's next. Number 8. Main reason I'm putting this on here is because the reviewers at the time are dumb. And I don't even love shmups that much, but this game is great. And the fact that basically the only criticism was this is a 2D game on the Dreamcast is like stupid games journalism at its finest. This game's fantastic. Gorgeous game. Plays amazingly. I couldn't believe the review scores when I looked it up. I'm like, the fuck are people on about? Like, what? So yeah, number 8, Gigawing, solid. There is a Gigawing 2, but whereas the first Gigawing's all 2D, the second one, and probably because of the reviews they got, they tried to integrate some 3D elements, and I just don't feel like it looks as good, or plays as good for that matter. Definitely prefer the first Gigawing. All right. We're freaking getting down to it now. I think Project Justice might be next. Number 7. I like this one. I don't like it nearly as much as some of the other Capcom fighters on the system. But a solid game. I like the story mode. You get 3 characters at once that can assist each other in the battles. You can swap between them, between rounds. Solid story. Great gameplay as well. Good graphics. Good graphics, not exceptional. I think some of the other Capcom fighters look better on the system. Alright, final 6, dude. I'm thinking maybe Psychic Force next. I do like Psychic Force a lot, but I think that's next. I think that's the right call. A Taito banger. You guys know I love my Taito. I will sing Taito's praises till the day I die. There are many Taito fans in this world. I'm one of them. If there were only a few Taito fans in this world, I would still be one of them. If there's one left, it's me. If there's none left, I've died. Psychic Force. No exception there. Love Psychic Force. Okay. I think it's going Quacker's time now. Top 5. Great game. One of the best 3D platformers on the system, of which there aren't many, actually. This game only bested by Toy Story 2 for me, personally. Toy Story 2 got on our other list, or like a proper top 20, not the underrated ones. I think this is the second best 3D platformer on the Dreamcast. Also, probably the single best Crash Bandicoot clone that I've played. If you're at all into Crash Bandicoot and you want like a fun, easy Crash Bandicoot, or like you got kids or like nephews that you want to like introduce to video games, 3D platformers, but maybe Crash is a little too hard, this is like an exceptional choice. One of my favorites. It becomes more favorite every time I play it. And we've played it a lot for these lists because it's on everything. Yeah, great game. Solid version on Dreamcast. All right. What's up, Luke? Welcome in. Good seeing you. How's it going? I think Four Wheel Thunder's next. Four Wheel Thunder being at number 4. Does it get any more perfect than that? I swear I didn't plan that, but that feels right. I think that's where it belongs. That's kind of hilarious, though. I did not plan that at all. Great game, though. Published by Midway. I think developed by Callisto, who really aren't known for much good. They did, like, Nightmare Creatures, which some people like. I don't personally care for. They also did the Fifth Element game on PS1, which is notoriously bad, but this game is actually quite good. Luke, you're supposed to be on your way to see a good friend. Stomach bug? Oh, I'm sorry, you're feeling down in the dumps. Hopefully it passes quick. Hopefully you recover very quickly. All right. I think Techromancer number 3. solid 3D mech fighter. Yeah, dude, speedy recovery, hopefully. Definitely one of the most underrated Capcom games in their library, I would say. Lovely 3D fighting game. All right, that just leaves Cannon Spike and Sports Jam, and I think we know where this shit's going. I think Sports Jam's got to be number 2. Love this game. I'm sure this placement is gonna shock some people. They're like, all these other games are below Sports Jam, but Sports Jam's fucking sick. It's like everything I love about Sega. Take a bunch of random sports, make them bite-sized minigames, make them super fun and enjoyable. I vibe with that game hard. But I would also be the first to admit if somebody's like, yeah, Giga Wing should be above it. You know, that's their preference. They can make their own list. But yeah, Sports Jam for me, number 2, which leaves Cannon Spike as our number 1. Great game. What's up, Hikaru? We did another list that isn't underrated games, just my basic top 20. And Shenmue made it very high on that list. What's up, Kitty? Cannon Spike, great game. Really, the only downside to this one is the fact that it does not have a second stick on the Dreamcast. So it's a proper twin stick shooter, but Capcom did do a good job, and the R trigger targeting system is quite robust. I can see why this game is so freakishly expensive. Is it worth that price? I don't know, but it is a banger video game. So yeah, I think that's our underrated 20. We did it in less than 9 hours. Not bad for sampling all these, getting footage for all of them, putting together the list. I'm happy with that. Oh, I love Shenmue's English voice acting. It's so bad, it's good. I live for it. All right, folks. That is going to do it for us. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for being here. I'll put this list up in the Discord if you want to see it, refer to it. I'll make sure it's all clean and ready to go. Although it actually looks pretty much ready to go as is. But yeah, I'll get this put in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord. We'll be back tonight. I don't know what we're going to be doing. We are close. Like I said, 5 streak, we're going to be doing a Steam dumpster dive. So assuming we hit the goal tomorrow, we'll probably do Steam on Sunday. Most likely. It is almost 4 in the morning for me. Yeah, it is late. I've been going almost 9 hours. So we're going to call it here. Thank you guys for hanging. We're going to find somebody to raid, though, real quick. Speaking of good music. Speaking of Shenmue. This is Shenmue music. Yeah, thanks, Luke. I hope you feel better, man. We'll be back tonight. Hopefully I see you guys then. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. Oh my god, Grace is still going. She lying her pee up in here? Let me make sure she's not like ready to shoot.
Kestrel, thank you for the 5 months.
She's signing off. Dang it! Okay. Glad I checked. Sark it is then. I'm gonna raid Sark. Who is playing Plock on Super Nintendo? Working on the retro achievements for Plock. Which is a really great soundtrack with an okay, mediocre game attached to it. In my opinion. Love the soundtrack to Plock. The game, We'll raid Sark. We'll see how he's doing. Take care, folks. I will see you tonight. Peace.